I'm unmuting this just so they can hear this abuse I'm going through. It's unmuted.
Okay.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
All right.
Here, make this.
See, unlike legendary top rat, I actually have a woman. That motherfucker got a goddamn mousetrap. He got a mousetrap that he lay up. I said I have you, weirdo. I said you.
No,
I have a woman. I said Top Cat don't have a woman. He calls himself Legendary Top Cat. Remember Thundercats? All right. You got to put the panties in my face. I got it. Okay, thank you. It smell like.
Don't even lie. I dare you say you won't have a dick. Like.
All right.
What it smell like?
I
just took them off.
Bring it.
Yeah, I just took them off. What is it? So, I'm done. I'm not talking to you no more today.
Go soak that thing, baby.
Nope, I'm done with you for today.
Soak that thing.
It ain't like you getting in it anyway.
I'll make the bed, baby.
You ain't getting in it.
All right, see, so you can see that I actually have a woman. Unlike legendary Top Cat, he lay up with a damn Fifi bag mousetrap and shit with some goddamn lotion cheese and shit with his punk ass. Oh, punk ass. Yeah. I'm live, baby. I told you, I'm live. Stop saying what? I can't say what. The legendary top rat is what? Be the bigger person. No. I'm petty. Like this motherfucker named Tot Gang. They call him Turtle Gang. This motherfucker that said, he said Lenape. I call them the Lenappies. The damn Lenappy motherfuckers.
You heard what I said, not Gang. That's his name.
No, it's Tot. He calls himself Turtle Gang, like a Ninja Turtle. A teenage mutant ninja retarded motherfucker.
Yeah, that's not Gang.
Not Gang. Yeah. Gang. Gang. Gang.
Because he's not a gang in
Turtle Gang. Like, is he Leonardo? Is he Donatello?
He's not either one of them. Raphael will roll over in his damn grave. What?
Okay.
You can't.
So.
No, you can't give him that name. No.
All right. So I call him THOT. Tot. He's a tot. That hole over there in New Jersey gang. That's the fuck he is. He's Tot Gang. Tot. He's a thot. He's a thot. Gotta say it like thot. Nah, I mean, you gotta say it with the New Jersey accent. Thot. Nah, I mean, you gotta say nah, I mean like 20 times in 5 seconds, and then you're just like.
You're screaming on something somebody else heard you.
Nah, I mean. Nah, I mean. Nah, I mean. And then you got Legendary Rat. Legendary Rat. He sounds like he got a fucking IV with NyQuil. Nah, this motherfucker right here. Now he can't do no bitch ass flagging or nothing. For Schneider. He probably worked for Schneider. CIA handler ass motherfucker. This motherfucker right here. Yeah, hey, babe, this motherfucker start calling me white boy and shit, right? How the fuck you gonna call me white boy and you look like a whole light-skinned goddamn... Yeah, kiss my ass. White boy Rick. All right, so I can't really show his real image, so I have to show his spiritual reflection image. That motherfucker right there. Yes, that bitch ass legendary rat. He's a legendary goddamn master splinter for goddamn 2 pigeons and thot gang ass motherfucker. Yeah, he's white boy Rick shit. Looking like this nigga. Can't show him too much though. That motherfucker be like, let me get my NyQuil in my thigh and all this shit. You know what I'm saying? I be sipping the lean. Just like that talk Aboriginals ain't got no genealogy. They just say, yeah, Aboriginals, they ain't say no tribe. And you say, you know what I mean? Oh, my bad. That's thot gang. Okay, so now for the intro. Oh, this is legendary Top Cat doing the narrative shit. Right here, you see? You know what I mean? When I go to the powwow and shit, I'll be like, hey, I voice down right. Yeah, this is legendary Top Cat. I just had Gallon Night with I'm taking over the Spring Tea Holiday channel today, y'all. You see here at the powwow, and they don't even talk about this stuff because they're not really from here. They rode the iceberg from Africa to the Middle East, up to Siberia, and then across the North Pole with Bo Sanchez and them to the Turtle Gang and the Taurus Field and all that shit. And then they saw Dan Calloway, big forehead looking ass with them goddamn raggedy ass sideburns he be having, and that goddamn bitch ass chin here he be having with his fat ass belly and shit. And then landed over there in New Jersey. Next image right here, you see that we rat people, the rat kingdom, I mean, we helped them destroy stuff over here in America and shit. Hold on, my NyQuil and my lean, my lean tapped in low, y'all. Let me just, we Native American, European slave, you slave. We came on the slave boat, King Kunta with a feather. I got some good information, man. I'll just play with y'all, man. Hey, y'all, check that out, y'all. That's Death Valley. You know what I mean? That big bear right there. You see a big bear. That's right. That's the face of the big bear looking up. That is a forbidden area. Saving that for the future to go into details of these images I show here that I've been sharing with everybody. We had a good brother come on talking about rock from the Mud Pop University. I explained, bro, I've been sharing this stuff for a while. You know what I mean? Preach it to the choir. You know what I mean? Oh, hold on. You know what I mean? I got African ancestors too in New Jersey with the Lenny Lenape group. Discovery, I found myself petrified because we all in the Aboriginal community know we predate these names of these tribes, these raggedy ass ways of pronouncing it, that goddamn Jenny Bob and Matilda long hat feather fucking horsehair. Oh, let me show them y'all. Whenever we hear somebody say my grandpappy and my grandmammy was with the Lenny Lenape people and shit. Where's this shit at? I can't even find it. Damn, did I delete it? There they go. That's who they talking about, yo. That's Jenny Bob, thot Gang's grandman. Oh man, all bad, y'all. All bad, man. I gotta cover some information. Gotta cover. But man, let me let the introduction, let the intro music with the images rock out. Tell y'all, man, if y'all can make this feed out right here, that shit is crazy. I help y'all with this one right here. This is a difficult one. Maybe I need to zoom in. This is not too far from Death Valley, by the way. And they make cartoons out of the petrified giants that we live on. They make movies, all that good shit. Here you have, what's his name? Galen Clark standing on the petrified giant, and the point of two looking, and then you have the middle finger of the petrified giant pointed up because that motherfucker got petrified. Guess he wasn't too happy about that shit. Here I'll share some very, very interesting images. You know, I got to remind everybody, we got some people that have been digging into this stuff for a while. We have some people who are new to it. Out of the most that you will get out of everyone is maybe about 20 to 50 images, including Roger. Roger pulls out a lot of stuff. He does some testing, does a good job for himself. Unfortunately, many people in this field that have success, they get paid by YouTube, they are SHILLS. And that spells shields. Again, there's a lot of shields in the Aboriginal community that are really not a part of the Aboriginal community. They infiltrated the Aboriginal community. They put Aboriginal in the titles of the videos, such as that damn rat, such as Thot Gang. I don't know if Maximilian the Millionaire has done it, the raggedy ass sideburns if you haven't. Or Corey Mayo, for that matter, aka Nicolas Cage, punk ass, gone 60 motherfucking minutes or some shit with goddamn Ghost Rider and a face off and shit. I mean, like the bars that big Aboriginal power had. Anyway, man, let's get back to the information, y'all. Y'all see it? You see it, you can't unsee it. All right. Yeah, cut the music. All right, y'all, man. There y'all go. Now I go. Wega Watt. Lift my people's minds. That's Grand Rising. You know, the Aboriginal community is literally under attack. I'm talking about, we got a whole goddamn super villains. I really consider myself a super villain instead of a superhero. So we got the goddamn new Marvel DC characters, Turtle motherfucker. We got the Rat motherfucker, which means we got some real live Teenage Mutant Ninja retard motherfuckers that are coming together, but it's only one turtle. I guess the other turtles got cooked for some goddamn turtle soup or some shit. So we got Master Splinter and the retarded turtle. And then we got two pigeons. I'm going to call them Two Hawks. I'm not really going to diss Two Hawks. Two Hawk, Agent Two Hawk. You know, he doing his thing or whatever. He's not disrespectful in the way that I care to, attack. He's more in the Agent Smith, CIA, FBI type of piece of shit. So I don't really deal with people like that. That's a motherfucker that had the IRS at your door or some shit. Or as Chief like to call him, the Jabari Indian. He's the Indian the American Indian Jabari. He's what Jabari, he is to the powwows with them $5 and damn Siberian motherfuckers, what Jabari is to the Egyptologists in Egypt. Basically, you know, we got some, these motherfuckers, these people are very, very odd. I'm pretty sure that their ancestors were part of the Odd Fellows. That's right, y'all. That's right. So, Sarogwek Ta. How y'all doing? How y'all feeling out there? Honorable admiration, my good brothers and sisters of the feather. Once again, we say Grand Rising, and I have used the language that just so happens to expose a lot of stuff, man. I'm telling you, and I'm going to show y'all right now what it exposes. But it says, and I put it down here so everyone can pronounce it. Dayago, Naigowe, Egowat. Grand Rising, lifting the minds of my people. That's what I try and do. I try and do it as much as possible. I try and do it in a way that, everyone can understand. I make sure I don't go over everybody's head to where the dots can be connected and simplified. As much as I do want to put out information that is maybe considered advanced or whatever, but that means I would only reach people that are, well studied for decades. So I don't want to reach that person in that matter. I want to reach out to all the brothers and sisters of the feather. We have some brothers and sisters of the feathers who are adopted. They don't know who their parents are. All they know is they're from here. So to go up to somebody who's an Aboriginal who has dealt with not having their parents in their life, and they don't know who their family is, they don't know who their relatives are, it's an insult to say to them that, oh, you don't know what federal recognized by Johnny Came Lately tribe you from. So it's a real insult to those who are unfortunate to not have mothers and fathers in their lives who will be able to pass down that information. In this time and day, due to the crack epidemic and the disfranchising of our people, like almost every 30 years, it's like a major disenfranchise. I mean, from 1900, major disenfranchising of our people. The span to 1930, destroying our communities and the things that we had going. Then in the 1960s, then the 1990s, and now we're at it again. Now we can put it back 10 years, put it up 10 years, but I'm saying that it seems that we receive some type of something that's trying to stop us from progressing. So that's why I decided to put punk ass legendary Pop Tart, Top Cap, whatever the hell name in the title to address these people, man. These people are here to stop the Aboriginal community. See, if you read some stuff about what's going on, they'll say, oh, we want to make sure that there's no Messiah that rises up. So what we do is, what they do is they put people in position to make sure a Messiah does not rise. But our genetic aptitude has equated to a position that's not going to work because of the way the technology and things are today. So instead, the whole Aboriginal community is rising. And so the Aboriginal community is under attack. We don't even have the American Indian Defense League, aka I call them AIDS. We don't even have them coming at us like we do with legendary Bum Cat, aka the Rat, or even Tot Gang. We don't have dudes in the powwow wearing a bunch of feathers, smoking some meth out of their peace pipe on their reservations coming at us any kind of way. They really have no dog in this fight. So the people who are opposing us are the people who are appointed to oppose us. And if you analyze what channels that they have been operating on, you will see that this is something that is either we're gonna have to ignore or we have to deal with it head on. And I see that when that damn rat goes live, he doesn't let anyone on that will give him a run for his money. Now I thought that rat had a little bit more melanin shade to his complexion. Dude, damn near my complexion, and he calls me white boy. So I get to have fun with the little punk ass rat. He shouldn't have done that. You know, you gotta be like, man, you gotta be like these letters on the damn letters that be typing. You know what I mean? Hell yeah, they some appointed ass motherfuckers, chief. These motherfuckers are appointed to be in position to stop the Aboriginal community. Who's he appointed by? I mean, it could be Phoenix Moon. Phoenix Moon operating with the motherfucker she operating. Agent Moon or whatever the hell. But I see that they all conjugate amongst each other. You know, you see them conjugating amongst each other. I saw Legendary Rat on Thot Gang's channel. And it's all good. And then you'll notice that he comes out saying that basically the Aboriginal community is a continue of the Moorish community. Which is, I mean, shit. There's people from all walks of life that have become a part of the Aboriginal community. But funny free papu. I don't know, Chief. I'm trying to figure it out myself, man. Because if these dudes are working under fraternal orders, if you got some of these people that are a part of these fraternities and sororities, then that's coming from, you know, the universities and those who are in control of the universities. And we know anyone operating on the street, they're part of the ghetto informant program. So there could be a murder. I don't know. But it's definitely questionable. I decided to, you know, address some of it today while sharing some information. You know, I'd rather deal with the information and try and figure out, you know, who got who hand in whose back pocket. Because at the end of the day, what I really see is they are in position on social media to try and break up everything the Aboriginal community is doing. It won't work on a grand scale, but it will work on a small scale. So when I go on their channels, I go and observe who on our channels are going on their channels and what they're saying. Who's really, you know, participating in it, because we can see who's playing both sides. Because this Aboriginal community, this is for life. You know what I mean? Like this is for life. This is not something that you join and it's like a boys and girls club and your membership is up or some shit, or the YMCA. This is for life. We're authentic about our genealogy. We're not flaunting our genealogy and flaunting some 1960 made up tribe names or 1940 made up tribe names. We're not flaunting that stuff. But anyway, peace, all good Aboriginal brothers, sisters of the feather. I was only going to show a little bit of information on a mistake that Thot Gang made. Legendary Rat basically doesn't put out any information. All his stuff is about trying to destroy the Aboriginal community. So to address him, it's like, you know, you got to be down with the Black Plague and shit, whatever rats do. I don't really deal with rats like that, so I don't know. Dude's weird, very odd, strange even, and doesn't really have anything that I can like really debunk. You know, he doesn't really put out much other than saying that the Aboriginal community was created by Moors. So that's very disingenuous. You know, Thot Gang's favorite word when he hears my voice, and it would be genuine if the Legendary Rat would actually show an Aboriginal teacher, chief, Aboriginal Power, Aboriginal TV, show one of the main people who are teaching it. Show what they're saying, disagreements or agreements. We don't all agree with everything that we're all saying. So it's like, it would be respectful. So you rat, I know you probably watching. Probably got your thumb up your butt while you watching, you weirdo. You already say shit with your bridge and not your chest. So, and you listen to Luther Vandross and Little Richie or whatever the hell else you be listening to. You uptight when it comes to anybody talking about things pertaining to health. As the sister Lisa went on there, and immediately he had to cause conflict with her and put her off his channel. That's pretty much it for that idiot. But the Thot Gang, Thot Gang, he puts out information that makes it, like, okay, cool. Now we have something that we can debunk. Now we have something that we can show and prove. Hey, y'all, this information he put out really comes from the enemy, which makes it easier for us because whatever's new that the enemy of the Aboriginal community is putting out, we'll know it because Two Hawks and Turtle Gang are gonna support it, and they're gonna put it out. They get all these accolades from many people who respect people who go and talk in front of universities or whatever. They get accolades from other brothers who have decent channels who are interviewing people, and they're not interviewing us. Why? I watched the video of Turtle Gang with a sister disrespecting Waka Flocka for him stating his opinion upon not being from Africa. He don't have anything to do with that. But then says, now this brother here, he knows this stuff because Turtle Gang is regurgitating Tonto, Siberian ass, and Sicilian ass, Iron Cody ass shit. So it's like they're gonna create something, y'all, and they're gonna put it in the algorithms where when you type in Aboriginal, you're gonna get that legendary rat, and you're gonna get Thot Gang. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna get them instead of getting our information. So for those who are and they're part of the Aboriginal community, just to protect ourselves with the algorithms, we might have to slide Aboriginal in our names of our videos just to make sure that our flow of viewers do not flow in that direction and get people that are coming out with false information about what we're putting out. Hell yeah. So I want to share, make sure y'all see this. Where's this at? Boy, we got legendary Top Cat when he was out there in Dubai. We got legendary Top Cat when he visited Phoenix Moon. When he decided to start saying that the Aboriginals come from the Moors, he earned his rat fez. That's all I got for him. He's just an angry rat. All right. So let's pull up this information, y'all. Where it at? Hold on. All right. So, Turtle Gang. And I'm opening up the panel too. Bring y'all in. Bring Chief in if you want to come in if you're not busy. This dude, Turtle Gang, aka Thot Gang, from the Lenape Della wore out ass shit he be talking about. He doesn't understand the linguistics. He doesn't get the gist of the linguistics. So His brother puts out that there's such thing as a Lenape language. A lot of problems there. And then he tries to explain that woman, female is Kwe with an X in front of it. Squay, Kwe. And, you know, I mentioned this before, and I'll mention it again. I'm pretty sure I will mention it after this, that when it comes to the Seneca language, you know, that out of all the languages to study here, there's a lot of them. The language that really, really exposes everything all at once is the Seneca language. That's why I made it my focus. There are some other languages to study, saving that for another day. Seneca language has been tainted, as these other languages have been tainted. That's just something in linguistics that we have to deal with. But when it comes to linguistic fallacies, Turtle Gang made a grave mistake. See, he said that, and showed it here from one of his sources, that for woman, female, young woman, if not virgin, is Quay. Now, focus on that if not virgin, right? That a woman, know what I mean, that, you know, ain't a virgin, goes by the name Quay. Now, I want y'all to look at this. Pay attention. All right? So, them Lenappies was out there hoeing and mixing. They was hoeing with them damn Slavs and mixing, and took pride in having some damn Jenny Bobs, and I can't even remember the other name. You know, maybe I should turn this. I'm gonna turn this thing on, babe. I'm not gonna turn the speakers on. All right, let me see who's butt cheeks. All right, there we go. Had to energize. So we see right here that Mr. Turtle Gang, you done fucked up. Bruh, you telling me that your women called themselves hoes? Come on, bruh. Come on, man. Come on, bruh. Let me show it again. This is Turtle Gang. This is a screenshot from Turtle Gang. It said, woman, female, young woman, if not a virgin. But then when you go into the Seneca language, what does it say? She's a hoe. Ho, goddamn, bruh. People need to stop playing with this information and know that we're really about that life when it comes to studying anything pertaining to America, first Americans, the Aboriginals right here of America. But it's very interesting that we see that Quay is not the original way to pronounce it. So on top of that, there's your linguistic fallacy. So he's using some pidgin form. And then Lenape is not a language. You know, these are not languages. These are just pidgin languages. All they did is create a pidgin form. It's going to have some French in it. It's going to have some English in it. It's going to have some Spanish in it. It's going to have elements of anything everywhere, because that's what a pidgin language is. It's not even a Creole, which is establishes its own language in itself. These are pidgin languages. And when you go to the keys or the sources of their pidgin languages, you can encrypt what's really being said. So this man will want you to tell our ladies, oh, okay, Chief was wrong. Lenny doesn't mean female, that actually Quay. So you address your women as Quay. And then we call our ladies Quay, not knowing we're insulting them. So not only is the Aboriginal community under attack, they're trying to infiltrate, do some mockery, and make a fool out of us, y'all. It's ridiculous. It is ridiculous, man. But we just getting started. Slide some music on. Send out that link. and we're gonna talk about it. On brother, adoration, my good brothers and brothers. This shit is not a game. I don't play with this stuff. Sitting on a great deal of information. I'm just waiting to bring it out. But I'm also I'm worried of bringing certain things out. Very worried of bringing certain stuff out. There's some real funny trickery shit going on in the community. She will work with people. She will work the field, huh? She's gonna work the track. Is that the Underground Railroad top gang was talking about? Yeah, my ancestors went down the Underground Railroad. Nah, she went down that track, messing with the damn Siberian. You can't tell about the Siberian. All right, man. Let's go. Got Mr. Miyagi, the one and only Supreme Chief Holiday in the building. What's good, man?
Low tie, peace to the God, man. How you feeling, brother?
Oh man, all is good, man. Out here enjoying this foggy, somewhat sunny weather out here in California. You know what I mean? Where did the
yeah, man.
You know what I mean?
I want to say peace to all the American Aborigines, man. It's Saha, man. We're in the building, man. I'm gonna say peace to everybody. Hey, shout out to everybody, man. Hey, you're participating in the Memorial Day weekend. Make sure you guys, when you guys send the cash out, put your email in the description, and we're going to send the link directly to you. You know, like a half hour before the backyard boogie on Sunday, so you guys will get that exclusive joint. With, as well as you'll be also a part of the raffle and the giveaways and the prizes. You know, we got, so you guys stay tuned for that. Also, the sweepstakes, which is, we'll put that link in the same link as well, but $50. And that's the sweepstakes trip for two. We got Las Vegas, we got the Bahamas, we got Mexico so far. So you guys stay tuned for that as well. Shout out to Coco Travels. What else we got? We got a lot of things going on, man. A lot of prizes. If you want to be a part of this, hit us up. Let us basically just let us know you guys want to be a part of the weekend. If you got products and or services, you know, holler at your boy, man. chiefholiday@gmail.com. If you got my phone number, text me. What else we got going on, man? I want to say shout out to everybody, man, that's participating in this, man. We really appreciate you guys, real talk. Because I ain't gonna lie, man. You know, we was gonna do the whole weekend in the private, but because we're getting so much overwhelming support, you guys, you know, we'll be, and plus we want to get the artists as well as our business partners, as much exposure as possible. So you know what I'm saying. So the only thing that we will be doing private will be the backyard boogie on Sunday from 3 to 7. So I just want to point that out. I want to say shout out to everybody, man. See my sister Rocky in the building. Who else we got in here, man? Hiker in the building. It's a piece of the guy. Devon. What's we got in here? Lou Era Grassroots. Free Papu TV. FOBENT. Mr. Gretchen Helm was in the building. Rick Ross, why 50 Cent can't do me like Ja Rule. Pikachu. Yeah, I'm a little under the weather, you guys, but we're going to push through. I see Von Indigenous is in the building. Hey, man, what is happening, man? You fell and bumped your head, man. Bobby Johnson. What up, though? Peace of the guys, man. I see Fishing with Ammo Joe is in the building. Man, thank you for the Only Builders, man. We appreciate that support, man, and love. Appreciate y'all, man. And you already know, man, as far as anything that we could do with you know, with DBD, you guys definitely tap in, man. Shout out to A.V. as well. You guys got the links to the t-shirts, all that stuff, man. Put on, you already know, man, Grayson, you already know, put the links in the chat room. What's we got in here, man? El Jefe is in the building. Peace King. Steven Starr. Peace Royal. Said went and dropped the top. Yeah, man, it's just really bad, you guys. All you gotta do is really just tell the truth. But everything else kind of, stay where it stay. What Snake Guy say, we'll land right there. Shout out to Snake Guy. Original Anglo-Saxon in the building. What up, dude? Copper Tone, follow our Aboriginal apparel is in the building. Peace King. Khalil Finch. Brandon Rogers. I'm gonna say peace to the guys, man. Hey, man, if you guys truly descend from the greatest human beings in world history, press go. Hey, man, y'all tuned into the greatest of all motherfucking time. Hey, I see Juice up in there, man. Who else we got in here, man? Professor Einstein, A.V. Truth is in the building. Mansa Musa. I want to say peace to the guys, man. Appreciate everybody. I see the Elder Scotty in the building. Joseph Scott. Anthony L. Pickens. Peace to the guys, man. Reginald Jones. We got a full house tonight, man. Hey, man, you guys do us a favor, man. Like, share, subscribe, man. Hey, you already know what it is, man. Support the kids, man. Support the kids, man. We'll probably be talking about that a little bit later, man, too, man. The fundraiser we're doing for the back to school stuff, man. School supplies, things of that nature, man. So you guys tap in, man. And as well as participate as well, because not just as far as that, but your talents and things that you guys can bring to the table, man. So you guys stay tuned for that. And you also know about, you guys also know about all the opportunities, man. So jobs, opportunities on deck, man. Tap in, you guys. We're really working over here. Onlybuilders2022@gmail.com. Hey, Lotus, you got it again, man. Just had to get that out. I see Mrs. Elizabeth Young in the building. Peace, Empress. A Tauntonous Goddess. Peace, Empress. No more. I'll say peace to the guys, man. We definitely appreciate all the love. I see Manguzu. I missed a whole bunch of people here, man. I'll say peace to everybody, man. Thank you guys for tapping in. Lotus, you got it, bro.
Oh yeah, man. Honorable admiration, y'all. It's going down. So this is the image that Mr. Turtle Gang tried to use in his rebuttal to your information about Lenny Lenape and being a name of a woman. I don't know if you wanted to save that or go in on that again. But he put this up, and when I saw him put this up, I said, "Damn, this dude is literally going to the $5 Indians, to the enemy, to the infiltrator for the information." But on top of that, he's going to the $5 Indian and pale faces who are putting this information together, man. And it's like we see it right here that okay, it's not good. It's not looking good. Literally, she will hoe. I mean, goddamn, bruh. But for us to see that what it says right here, gotta wait for my screen to show it on my TV. That it says the Lenape language, the word for woman is ochqueu, right? Now, when you see ochqueu like that, that's French. Pronounce ochqueo or you, like Yahoo, ochqueu. And then they even say the softening, the guttural, osqueu. So they're even adding like different ways of saying it. These people are making this stuff up. That's why it's a pidgin language. Which was readily modified. You see, there go the pidgin thing. it's modified into squaw and squaw. Then they even add kick. Like, damn, you kicking a hoe down the road to go on the track? Kick ochqueu, a single woman. Damn. Kick a kick a damn. Kick a ochqueu, an elderly woman. Woos. This shit sounds pure Russian, y'all. This shit sounds Polish. Woosh kio kwe. Are you serious? A young woman, ochque unk. I think that's an N. Of a woman, and I mean it gets ridiculous. The pigeon stuff gets ridiculous. I wanted to go over this. It says Willa we ochque, a rich woman. So I guess the hoe was successful in hoeing and became a rich woman. What the hell's going on here? But insult to injury, it's from Zeisberger's Indian Dictionary. Y'all look up Zeisberger. You can find out a lot of information from Zeisberger's Indian Dictionary that can lead you down a direction that is correct. But most of the stuff is pigeon, and most of the stuff has been altered, and you have a great deal of mistakes, like English, German. But then when it has Iroquois, it says that Iroquois is the Onondaga. Now, we had an elder, Booker T. Coleman, Mr. Hiawatha, where he says Onondaga. Iroquois does not mean Onondaga. So when a person puts out that information, not only is it incorrect, I need some water. Not only is it incorrect, they expose where they're getting the information from. So then when it comes to Algonquin, it says the Delaware. But when you look up Algonquin, it's not going to say the Delaware. It's going to say Anishinaabe. Okay, it's going to go Anishinaabe. Ani will be in front. Whenever you see Ani in front of something, Ani Noia, Ani Kitaba, and a couple other Anis. Ani is pertaining to they, and it's always going into speaking, something that they speak, language, different type of tongues. So this is printed from the original manuscript in Harvard College Library, Cambridge, 1887. And there it goes again. See, they want to appease to the $5 Indian. They want to appease to the paleface. They want to make sure they put a stamp that, yeah, I get my information from the powwows, from those $5 Indians, from Billy Bob and Michael who made the Cherokee Dictionary. Yeah, we are approved and we are stamped by Harvard and Cambridge. So they're saying they put this together in 1887. The Lenape English Dictionary. There's no such thing as a Lenape language. That's a story for another day. Not really focused on that. So Lenape English Dictionary has cited the Cree root is Isku. Really? So now they're putting Cree in it. And then whence Isque or Isqueo, woman, and Oskisqueu, a young woman. I'm telling y'all, go look up Polish, Swedish, go study those languages. Where one of them, where they say yes is they blow or suck in for meaning yes. So gotta look into these languages, and the ones in Siberia. Apparently, he didn't like being like he's compared to Siberians today. So as they live mainly by hunting or by fishing, their huts or wigwams. Now we have longhouses, we have stone structures, built universities.
Testing. Mic check. You there? I can't hear you, Oz. Mic check, mic check. I don't know if you guys can hear me. See, now that's in the building. Hawk Schools in the building. Say peace to the guys, man. Aboriginal governance. Peace, Empress. Copper colored Choctaw goddess. Low tie, you back?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Okay, yeah, I can hear you now.
Yeah, I got too close to the TV. It starts to cut out.
Oh wow.
High tech Toshibas.
The chosen ones in the building. Peace, King. Say peace to everybody, man. Thank you guys for tapping in. Man. What y'all got going on? I see Empress Freedom Feather. Peace, Empress.
Hey, now, what do you think about this? I know he tried to use it to try and prove you wrong. But when you're looking at this stuff that I'm reading right here, like what do you conclude for this?
I mean, it's levels to this. You know what I mean? It's levels to research. You follow me? And you said something earlier. There's an origin, just like what I told him. Is an origin to their language, right? The word Lenape, for instance, right? So when I said that, he's like, no, it doesn't. But then later come back and say, but they didn't have a script. The Lenape didn't have a script, but they were Algonquin speaking people. Well, is there an Algonquin script, brother?
Yeah, he had no answer for that.
I'm asking you though, is there an Algonquin script?
Oh, I mean, I've heard of some symbols, but I've never seen them that's connected to the Algonquin and the Anishinaabe. I haven't seen it.
So the Anishinaabe, is that a script associated with that, brother?
I don't know. When it comes to the Algonquin and Anishinaabe stuff, I haven't even like really looked into it or dug into it. Only thing I found was stuff using English letters.
Okay.
So I haven't found that they had their own script.
There you go. So what we are privy to is what has been created by these people in the more modern times after the 1800s, more than going into the 20th century. Am I correct, brother?
Absolutely. That is correct.
Okay. Now, when we talk about the Lenape language, my brother, I don't want to get too deep into it tonight, man. I got on Thursday, you guys, because we're gonna pre-Memorial Day weekend, man. We'll roast their ass. We'll have some turtle soup and some two pigeons, you know. You already know they will hold, so you know what I mean. So we're gonna be tearing their ass up. Got some stuff for you guys, man. Y'all never know, you know. I'm just holding this shit in, be going crazy, man. So they lucky I'm a little under the weather the last few days, but yeah, man, this right here is just really crazy, man. But like I said, I just take the shit just a little deeper. You cannot just read anything at face value, because it's more to it when we talk about research. Even when people be mad about genealogy. Well, guess what? If we talking genealogy, there's even levels to genealogy and genealogists. Now, wouldn't you want a motherfucker to be able to dig and be able to do some stuff like linguistics, history, archaeology, all these things, and apply all those things to your family, so you can get as much accurate as possible when it comes to your story and your family? Why is anybody mad about that? You got to be a whole goddamn dummy. right? So once again, when we talk about these made up ass tribes and made up ass stories, we keep telling you guys it's all created for their empowerment, for their power. Like we predate the shit, and you guys know it. So a lot of times, we're just arguing with people that believe in monkey people. Like these people actually believe in out of Africa hypotheses and the theory of evolution. When we say, hey, well, that's Darwinism, they're like, no, I'm not a Darwin. I don't believe in that. You see right here, my ancestors was doing this before Darwin. I said, okay, well, show me what the original text of that. And they can't because, once again, this stuff was written in the 20th century. See what I'm saying? They just saying it's coming back from people back at these times. It's not. So we're going to show all that Thursday, you guys. So you got it, though, Lotus, man. Like I said, I don't want to do too much, you guys, but I am hungry.
Hell yeah. Yeah, looking forward to that. You said it's on Thursday. Definitely looking forward to that.
Yeah, man, get the ass Thursday.
You know, it's needed too. I mean, we as for us men, we like the competition. We like what I'm saying, we like the sports. So being competitive is cool, long as victory is within grasp. Victory's in sight. Long as we winning, because when an Aboriginal and another Aboriginal, rather they Siberian ice wall, getting pooped on by Arabs and Dubai ass people. It's like long as when there is some type of head bumping, that the Aboriginal community wins. When we're doing this, Aboriginal community wins. What they're doing, it's only for their victory. That's one thing I definitely wanted to express. When it comes to Corey Mayo, Dane Calloway, not Bro Sanchez, that's another story. So Dane Calloway, Corey Mayo, Two Hawk, Turtle Gang, and the goddamn rat. These people are on YouTube for themselves. They're not here for the people. They're here for their own people, their own family. And when it comes to them talking about tribing up and what tribe you from, it's for their specific tribe. And at the end of the day, they're gonna be like, "You're not from my tribe." I heard Turtle Gang say, "Everybody has to be responsible for the things that they did." Paraphrasing a little. So we can see that they're not operating as a unit. They're not operating as a community. They are operating as selfish little boys. I just gotta call it like it is.
Hold on. Hey, the links in the chat room, Von Indigenous and the person, my brothers. Maybe you guys have something, the brother Two Sticks. Maybe you guys need to communicate a little better. Maybe you guys don't understand what we're doing. You know what I mean? So the link is in the chat room. I see something about being goofies. Please don't be cowards. So the link's in the chat room, brother. Okay. That's all I'm gonna say. Just one point. Shout out to everybody, man. Because I can promise I am not in y'all chat room listening to anything you guys are doing. I promise. So I don't know if you guys are here to help us, or just here to be whatever. We're building over here. Just want y'all to know that. I just want to point that out. Right, Mo Deezy, Lil Yos Rios, piece of the guys, man. It's your Sahab, man. Appreciate you guys. Really do. Real talk. We up in this thing, man. Yeah, but links in the chat room, though, man. Any naysayers?
I love this breakout workshop too, man. That you and the brothers and sisters have put together. And that quote at the bottom is really what I'm getting at. It says, "You were created in tribes and nations to learn from one another, not despise one
another." That's June 25th, man. Atlanta, Georgia. The Legacy Center, man. You guys definitely tap in on that. Information's there. If not, you need some more information, tap in with us. Lucky 2 Sticks is in the building. Lucky.
What's up?
What's going on with you, brother?
Man, I'm trying to figure out why y'all boys don't just go on a live together, talk that shit out like grown ass men, instead of doing this sideways, underhand shit. You got Lotus talking, all that shit. That shit ain't hitting, Chief.
Well, let me ask you a question, bro. If these guys who love keeping people's names and slander in their mouth, and they don't want to face us like men, like you're doing right now, right? Just to get the understanding as men, then that lets you know they got something to hide, don't you think?
Well, who doing that?
Time out. Do you know what that rat?
Anybody that we busting on, man, these niggas don't want no smoke, bro. They're not gonna hit that link like you hit the link, family, because
I
they
went on that rat
some,
channel, and the
some
motherfucker
hookers
called me white boy and shit. Dude, damn near my complexion, calling me white boy and shit, and wouldn't let me on there to talk.
I mean, but you are the king of the mestizos, brother. So calm down. Calm down.
Yeah, that's
to
right.
me, this shit just look goofy.
But
Both
2
y'all be
Sticks
going
though.
live
Listen
at the
though,
same
brother.
time. He don't hit y'all link. Y'all don't hit his link.
Hey, look though, but we absolutely are not subscribed to him, so we don't know if he's going live or nothing, bro. I'm just letting you know. So, we're not really focused on anything that anybody else is doing. We can't talk about any of his information because he don't have no information. So we're putting out information over, we're putting shit out, and we're creating events. As you guys see, we got one coming up this weekend, as well as we got other events coming up all summer. Support the kids. You guys know what we're doing over here. We're really building. If you need a job, you need opportunities, change your life, some training, whatever, tap in with your side. We giving everything we give back 20 times. You dig what I'm saying? And so that's just what it is, y'all. So they can say whatever, but then they can't stand the information. See what I'm saying? It's 2 Sticks. It's the information. I thought everybody wanted the information. See, these niggas is mad. They call themselves Indians. And then, like, let me ask you a question. Do you know what Indian mean, brother?
See, bro, that's what I'm saying. We're not doing the word games, bro. Like, we dealing with what's
No,
going
but
on
listen
with,
though,
like, what's
if
going
you
on
was
with
mad, if somebody's mad about a word like
how am I
Indian
mad?
and they don't
I'm
understand.
literally just talking, bro. If I'm mad, you'll know I'm mad. You know what I'm saying? I'm talking. So
No, I'm
you
not
know
saying
I'm
you.
not playing the word games, bro, because it's just a game. We know what everything means. It's gonna all go back to black and out of Africa and all that type of stuff, bro.
No. What we're saying is that words matter and words are spells, okay?
Words definitely matter, bro, in law. We're not talking about just matter
even
like
in law,
just,
but
just
socially they
talking.
matter too, though. But socially it matters too.
Bro, I'm not talking about social stuff, bro. We talking about like in law. We talking about social stuff that's the whole black conversation, bro. We're not doing that, bro. Ain't no different than what y'all be doing with the Pan Africans, bro. It's just the same shit.
So you saying that Indian is in law, brother?
From what I understand, yes.
Okay.
American Indian is used in law.
All right. So you don't think it behooves you to know what Indian mean, my brother?
I know what it means, but it don't behoove the channel to go through this every day, bro. Every day we do this. You pull up the word or something, and then y'all change it and all this type of stuff, bro. We're not doing the pseudo semantics, bro.
No. See, the pseudo semantics is when somebody asks a goofy with a Aboriginal headband on, is he an Aboriginal? He say no, he American Indian on a national Pan Boo Boo's channel, and then still turn around and act like he representing the Aborigine movement. See, everybody want to be a part of the Aborigine movement instead of putting in the work for themselves, my brother. You dig what I'm saying? Because if we wasn't making no noise, two buzzards and turtle soup wouldn't be running their little mouths. You know what I'm talking about? They irrelevant to the culture.
Bro. You know just as much. I know they wasn't paying attention to y'all.
It's the GOAT.
It wasn't until Tyrone and other niggas started talking shit, bro. And then now niggas over here selling out.
Well, they the ones
all
we'll
this
hold.
Shit come from
We
Trump,
don't.
bro. The boys weren't paying attention to y'all, bro.
We want all the smoke though, so there's no problem.
But what you want to smoke with people who supposed to be
they
y'all
hit the
fam?
right
I don't
corners,
get
man.
that shit, bro.
We just talking about intellectually, brother. They still making videos. We're not making no videos about nobody. We have what they don't have over here. It's called information.
Man.
We got action going
real
on. We got movement going on. We got real information, bro. So they're not. And listen. We can kick ass and chew bubble gum at the same time, fam.
What's
I swear to God.
information that you talking about, Chief? Is it anything that we can move forward with?
Yeah, absolutely.
Can I start a
You
business
saying legal? If okay, so you think, bro? We are only ones building over here. That's all we got is businesses. Are you not paying attention?
Chief, you know.
Are you not? Hold on. Are you not? Wait. Are you not paying attention to what we're doing over here, though? I got you. But are you not? No, fuck hearing, doing, did, done.
I don't see what y'all doing.
Building, right? I got you. But no, ain't no other motherfuckers doing nothing, bro.
So what is you doing? Chief, just telling me what you doing.
Bro, listen. You're not listening. You're not hearing what the fuck I just said, my nigga.
Bro, just tell me what you doing.
If it's about Supreme Chief Holiday, nigga, we building. Broke ground, building. I said it's no other motherfucker did nothing. Bro, you can't. Are we talking about nothing compared to a lot of shit? It's nothing. You can't name one motherfucking thing, bro. Just name one motherfucking thing. One.
That's what I just asked you to do, bro.
No, bro, I can name you 1,000 fucking things. Bro, I can name you 1,000 things. You can't name me one motherfucking thing, bro.
When I ask you a question, you turn
bro, can you name me one thing? One thing.
Bro, I asked you that.
No, see, bro, how about this? How about you? Fuck that. How about you? What you built? What you built?
I'm building up smart contracts. I got all type of shit I built. I built
you say smart contracts.
What you built?
Bro, are you not listening?
What you built?
I'm asking you a question.
Nothing,
no, I'm not. Listen.
Nothing, bro. I built websites. I built all type of shit, cuz.
See, that's what I'm saying. So you should have told me that from the go. We need motherfuckers to build websites over here.
Why would I tell you that?
Hold on. So you said what about businesses though? Hold on. That's your business, right? Wait. That's your business, right?
That's for niggas who not doing
Sir. So if that's to, like I said, that's doing something, correct? You look at that as doing something. What you doing, right?
I'm not
if we listen, brother, we're doing that as well.
So you just
I'm not
talking,
shitting on what you're doing, but you come over here talking about what the fuck we doing. And what do you mean? Ain't nobody did shit in this community but us.
Bro. You just
ain't nobody did nothing. These same niggas telling y'all they millionaires and shit ain't gave shit back to the people. But they asked the kids.
All right, bro. Where the movie at?
Brother, you in the movie right now.
I've been seeing since you was dark, bro. I've been seeing this shit for a minute, bro. I've been watching this shit since 2014. Fell off and fell back in, bro. This shit ain't changed, bro.
So you saying you've been watching me since I was Doc?
Bro, it's time for y'all to elevate, cuz. Yes.
No, look, so you see that let me know right there that you a new booty.
I'm new.
You know what I'm saying? Are you listening to Daniel's son?
2016. I remember you in 2017.
Oh, okay. Well, I've been doing this for 25 years. I got you. I've been doing this for 25 years though. So when I came to YouTube, I was never Doc. Doc Holiday just came back in 2021. If everybody recall. Yeah, I never said nothing about Doc Holiday.
Bro, you
okay, how about this though? So you say what niggas is doing?
On the live streams with Colinago, nigga, I remember all y'all niggas, bro, and Darkman X and all y'all niggas, bro.
Nigga, my name wasn't Doc Holiday then though. My name wasn't Doc Holiday then. And listen, look, hey brother, listen though. You got too much energy for other men. You should be focusing on the shit you could do for yourself.
That's what
you should never hit this league. Got you, brother. You wasting all your energy worried about what other men are doing. My nigga, you got way too much energy for other men.
Bro. It's been another
okay,
week.
But look though, look.
Last week it was goofy. I couldn't
but you over here
because it was goofy. You hear this shit? You get what I'm telling you, bro? That shit is real goofball shit, bro. Like, just step forward with some shit, bro.
And you acting like a real quail.
Hey, look. So you don't see this information? I got you. So you don't see this information being put up here by the brother Lotus right now, brother? You don't hear no information. You don't see no. I got you. So you don't see no information coming through this. Got you. Hey my brother, 2 sticks. You don't see no information coming from over on this channel, bro, my brother. Are you serious right now? You two niggas are smoking crack.
Answer them.
Okay, so
A real,
because we don't see
hey Vaughn,
information.
you've been around too long. Hey, once again.
So when I'm
you was a fan last week. Now y'all mad.
Look, I won't do the arguing thing. I'm just saying.
You ain't arguing.
Listen, no. What I'm saying is like I've been watching y'all for a long time, right? And I really haven't seen myself in the story. You guys, look, this is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying, right? Okay. I wanted it all to make sense, right? You know what I'm saying? Because y'all know I've been over here for a while, right? I stopped coming over here because honestly, you guys were arguing with too many other people for me to understand the information that you guys were trying to put out. I wanted a positive, you know what I'm saying, environment to learn in. You know what I'm saying? Like with all this arguing and shit, it really ran me away from y'all. Like I ain't gonna lie, it ran me away from y'all, and it ran me to the channels that you guys were arguing with. I'm like, okay, so let me go see what type of information they got. You know what I'm saying? Like, because it ran me from the Aboriginal community because it just seemed like it was too much toxic shit going on. And when you are trying to listen and learn, you know what I'm saying? Like actually learn, and you're new to the information, that shit will scare off anybody. I'm telling y'all right now.
Ooga, Chief Holiday.
I want this whole community or whatever to be able to fellowship with everybody. You feel me? But it just seems like it's too much hostility all the time, and it's crazy because like I don't feel like we learn from that at all. No matter how much information you guys feel like you putting out to us, I can't learn with this toxic arguing and shit.
Hold on, real quick. Let me just interject something in there, brother. Hold on, real quick. Let me just interject something in there, right? Now, we wouldn't have never known that you was in the negative until you start throwing tomatoes and start saying negative, toxic shit in the chat room. Am I correct? So now you're adding. I got you. So everybody we was building over here.
No, bro.
No, that's what you did.
Don't put it on the nigga in the chat.
Are you saying I'm saying toxic stuff in the chat?
I mean, that's what I was reading in the chat room.
Okay, so
right?
I was saying it's goofy. I was saying it's goofy because you guys are 45 minutes into the build and you talking about somebody else, and it's like they wouldn't.
Hold on. But you say you there for the information, right? Wait a minute. You say you there for the information, right?
Listen.
So if these people listen, brother,
they wouldn't have negative shit to say about y'all if y'all show and prove.
Bro, are you not okay? Maybe you guys got so much hate in your system, like this brother 2 Sticks up here, is that you can't see what's happening. Now, if how about this? By you calling yourself Aboriginal, I mean indigenous, right? Say for instance, the Pan Africans shooting at you, the Native Americans shooting at you, and then you got some bougie ass Indians that are some pets of the Native Americans that's calling themselves Native Americans shooting at you. Hold on, wait. And you got some type of loyalty to your grandma in this motherfucking land, nigga.
Right.
How the fuck you think you gonna act?
What you calling?
Bro, hold on. You don't know enough if you just learned it, my brother, to even argue with the motherfuckers. Listen, sir, have you been around longer than Ratatouille? Have you been around longer than Ratatouille? Have you been around? No. Listen, check this out. This how I know y'all stupid right here. How the fuck, bro? How the fuck is you gonna follow somebody that just found this out last year and you've been doing it for years?
You doing all this?
You've been listening for years.
Holiday.
Make it make sense, bro.
Big bro.
Come on, fam. Like, don't do that. Make that make sense, bro.
Holiday.
If you say you want some information, and tell me what information you've learned from any other motherfucker on here, brother. No. You should be able to tell us what you learned. Y'all should come over here arguing about another man. Come over here and talk about some information. Come over here and talk about information. Right now, hold on. We can stop. We can cut this shit short right now. Sir, we can cut this shit short right now. Don't tell me about no other man. Don't tell me about my motherfucking attitude, nigga. Tell me about what you know. Tell me what you know. One at a time. One at a time. Who wants it? One at a time. Because I'm not gonna entertain another man talking about another motherfucking man, nigga.
You can't talk about.
I'm not gonna do that. Tell them bitch ass niggas come over here and entertain me. You ain't. I'm not talking to y'all. Nigga, I don't care about no intellectual shit. Nigga, I don't care about no intellectual shit.
You sound
bro, listen, man. Y'all nigga, we are wild Indians. We don't give a fuck about none of that.
How are you an Indian?
I'm on some regular shit.
Nigga, I don't give a fuck about that. Y'all, I'm talking to you niggas what an Indian is. You niggas don't even know what an Indian is. That's my fucking question to you right now. What the fuck is an Indian? Nigga, you can talk to me in any way you want to talk to me. Sir, listen. We're going to mute our mics. Sir, we're going to mute our mics. Bro, we're going to mute our mics.
Right now, bro.
We're going to mute our mics.
I can't wait for you.
Don't tell me that you this is word semantics, because once again, we're going back to words. Whether it's legal, whether it's social, whatever. I got you. No. I'm going to mute my mic. We're going to let you have the floor.
True.
So Two Sticks, since you was first, I got you. And then Indigenous Vaughn, you next. Tell me what you know.
Bro.
Why you want to know what we know?
No, one at a time. Two Sticks, you first. Two Sticks, you first. What you know?
Bro,
tell us what you know.
So much. A nigga can't even because you niggas talking about the past all day. You talking about other niggas.
What do you mean the past all day? What do you mean? Hey, bro, we are building right now in real time.
Because y'all niggas running.
Hey, sir, we're building right now, so don't talk about the past when we're building tomorrow, today. Fuck you mean? Nigga, stop talking about what another man doing that you can't see. What are you talking about?
Niggas was reworking yesterday works, bro. We focusing forward. You niggas,
it's an empress on the panel, y'all.
Hold on, we got my sister Rocky on the line. I'm trying to figure this out, Rocky.
Ain't nobody worrying about them niggas cheat, yo. Hold on. Yo.
Peace, none of us. Holiday, stop explaining yourself to these niggas. Listen, they coming over here. Go the fuck over there and talk that shit to them niggas. We gonna always defend ourselves. We gonna always keep the teaching up. If y'all don't want to hear it, get the fuck out of here. Y'all lucky you the first nigga in everybody fucking chat. Everybody fucking chat. You the first nigga, but you don't want to hear it. Get your nut ass the fuck out of here. Listen, we gonna always defend ourselves. Don't come over here chastising us. Who the fuck you think you talking to, nigga? Don't be talking to my fucking brother like that. We gonna always defend our fucking self. You don't want to hear it? Get the fuck out of here, nigga.
Sweet. Fuck you. Why you letting her talk?
Hey, respect to Hawk.
50 niggas up here on the chat and she talking, bro. You know I'm not gonna talk
ass up.
Hold on.
What is you even talking about?
Can I say
I do. I at least respect you for that, though, brother. That's cool.
What the fuck is going on, bro? Tighten up, bro.
Hold on.
We gonna defend our fucking self over here. We don't give a fuck what y'all talking about.
Let the women
y'all ain't learning shit. Kick fucking
let her get it out.
I'm really out here, bro. Stop playing with me.
Hey, let the woman speak. Let the woman speak. Let her say what she gotta say.
Who is talking?
This been going on for years. Everybody throw rocks at my brothers. Everybody always got something to fuck to say. Y'all defend yourself. Everybody want to come the fuck over here. Why y'all always beefing? Why y'all always arguing, nigga? They gonna fucking defend themselves. Fuck you talking about? Y'all want us to, y'all take the higher road and get the fuck out of here. Then if y'all don't want to hear it, y'all kick the fuck rocks. Lucky you always in somebody motherfucking chat, but over here fucking complaining about what motherfuckers talking about. Shut your stupid ass up. You talking about I was here before and now I just came back. Nigga, what the fuck are you watching for then? What do you want to see? If motherfuckers ain't doing nothing, you're not learning nothing, what the fuck are you here for? Don't come over here trying to chastise
That's the point.
body. That's
don't nobody come over here.
And we always want to fucking speak up. Fuck you talking about, nigga.
That's the whole thing. Do you see me every day? No, you don't.
I don't give a fuck. I see you enough, and you always talking shit.
Every now and then, and I'll be like,
you don't add nothing to nothing. You don't bring nothing positive, but you think you gonna come over here and chastise somebody? Get the fuck out of here. I see you enough. You always in the chat talking shit. Get your stupid ass out of here. You over here arguing for another nigga. Let that nigga speak for his
I'm actually telling Chief what I done told Chief.
I don't
30
hear
months
what
ago.
you're telling
Chief
him. I'm
already
sick
know what
of
my
you.
discretion
You
is.
always
Chief.
in the chat
This shit
talking
ain't nothing
shit.
new.
Why you
Niggas
always
know what the
watching and
fuck.
listening then? Why you
Niggas
always
already know
listening?
what's up with me.
No,
Chief,
it ain't shit up
start
with
with
you.
the pseudo.
It ain't
Start
shit
with the
up with you.
division, like I've
All
been
right,
saying.
well,
I
you
don't know
must
who
love the
you are,
pseudo
man.
since you
Well, I
always
want to
over
know
here.
what's
Not
the
finna
pseudo
speak with you.
shit.
So
You
this is
feel
what
me?
we
You
trying to
must
do.
like the pseudo
This is
information.
what
You
we
always
trying.
I want to
listening.
know what
Well,
is the
this is
pseudo
my
information.
angle.
What's so
This is my
pseudo?
angle.
I mean,
Hey
hold
y'all.
on.
Hey. This
Let's
is
let
my
Vaughn
angle.
respond. Let's let
This is
Vaughn
my angle.
respond to
This is
that.
my angle. I want to
Go ahead,
see.
Vaughn.
I want to see. This is what I want to see. I want to see unity. That's what I. That's my main goal. And my and okay. So y'all saying that we shouldn't speak about other people and what their message is. I'm saying I'm trying to bridge the gap. I'm trying to make it make sense. I'm trying to make it like I'm tired of this division of going over there and going over here. You know, I don't really honestly I don't come over here because of the information. You know what I'm saying? Like what I'm trying to say is I want the gap bridged. I'm tired of seeing all this and all that. You know what I'm saying? Like because even if it's not on YouTube, it's on Facebook. You know what I'm saying? And I'm like, okay, damn, like how can we get this to where, you know what I'm saying? Like we all, I mean, we Indians, right? So we not gonna all agree, you know what I'm saying? But I'm trying to make it to where I want to see it to where
Hey,
it's
brother.
like it's
Hey,
a
just
brother.
know,
mutual
just know
respect.
that
Hold on, my brother.
the
A
Aborigines
mutual
never cut
respect.
themselves off from Indians. The Indians cutting themselves off from the Aborigines. Know that.
That's my only question. Are you American Aborigine, brother?
I don't subscribe to that.
Do you know
I
that the
don't.
Thank you.
American Indian is
See,
an
this is the
American
problem that we
Aborigine?
have right here.
If you're an American Indian, a true American Indian, you are Aborigine of the Americas. What is the hardest? Why is that shit so
Exactly.
hard to understand?
And that's legal.
Well, what's
And we've been
so
teaching
hard
this for
about
years. Hold on, but you've been watching for
it?
years, though, my brother.
We're not doing
You've been watching
shenanigans,
for
This is
bro.
so
years,
hard about
and
it.
Stop with the
you've
shenanigans,
been
bro.
slow, bro. You like in the LD.
This
You
is
went to
so
the LD class
You
though,
right.
and I
this
You
just
is
got
right.
to
That's
tell
why
you
we
this
that,
right in
no
my
context.
nigga.
because what I'm
You just
saying
said you're
is
not you American, but you're not Aborigine to this
you
land.
guys are look.
So hold
Hey
on?
This is the
man,
thing.
Guys
When
are
did your
moving
people
back.
come here?
Y'all
This
trapping
is the
When did
thing.
your
backwards,
people
bro.
come here? And where they come
You
from?
trapping
This is the
backwards,
thing,
bro.
right?
You're not
This is
even
the
doing
thing.
that, bro.
I'm
This is the
sorry. No,
thing.
no, no.
I did
When
my
did your people come
genealogy,
here?
You
This
right?
is simple.
trapping
This is
But
the
we're
backwards,
not the
thing.
bro.
same.
You ain't doing
I
nothing, bro.
did my genealogy, right? This is
Uh huh.
I'm gonna tell you my process, right? I'm gonna tell y'all
Okay.
where I'm coming from
These
and what
niggas
my
just so
process was,
Watch
right?
this.
So I found Hawk School videos. Nigga, this is my first iteration of knowing about this information. I found Hawk School YouTube channel and I'm like, damn, okay, so I'm saying like, damn, like the black people are the Indian. Like I was confused. I'm like, whoa, like okay. So I'm like, okay, let me do my genealogy because maybe it's just their people that was Indians. You know what I'm saying? Like I didn't know. You know, I'm new to this information. So I'm like, let me do my genealogy because I was trying to find how fucking African I was. You know what I'm saying? I was way out there. I didn't know what the fuck was going on. So I did my genealogy, couldn't find no Africans, but I found hella Indians. I'm like, what the fuck going? I'm like, yo, so this nigga on to something. So I'm like, I just start chain watching Hawk School videos. You know what I'm saying? And then he was talking about the I think it was like the Rosa Parks thing or something like that. Not Rosa Parks, but yeah, it was something about the it was a wall that he was by, and it was a big mural of the elder lady or whatever. I forgot what it was. The Underground Railroad. Yeah, the Underground Railroad, whatever. Yeah, so I was tapped into that. I was like, okay, and then I found Dan Calloway videos. I'm like, okay, damn. And then that's when y'all like that's when I found Chief Holiday channel. Cause y'all all was all on a you know what I'm saying, like a what is it called? Like a big ass, like, you know, when everybody was on there talking and shit. So
different energy.
Yeah, so it was different energies or whatever. I'm like, okay, well, so let me go. And that's when I found y'all channel, right? So I'm like, damn, okay, I'm liking all this new information. Woo woo. So I'm, you know, I get more into it, and y'all were talking about the pyramids and shit like that. So I'm like, okay, I mean, I understand that, but I'm trying to get help with my because I wasn't far into my genealogy then. So I'm like, damn, like I really want, like, you know, help with this information because this shit is overwhelming. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know. I just kept trying to find my family and stuff like that. but I kept finding tribes. I kept finding Creek Indian, Creek Freedmen. I found what is it? Like different grandpas. They were Red Stick Indians, in all these different areas. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm like, okay, so I can't be African because I'm finding all these Indians. So these people are correct of what they were saying. You know what I'm saying? So that is where I'm
Hold on, brother.
from.
Hey, brother, you rambling though. Hold on, brother.
Yeah,
Listen.
let me ask
Hold
you
on,
a question.
let me interject. You rambling right.
No.
Go ahead, sis. You got it.
Let him run it. When you on these
Nah, he doing too much hiking.
When you on these other people platforms, are you saying the same thing? Are you telling them you sick of the division and you want to bridge the gap?
Nah, because they'll block him. They won't even. He won't invite him up and give him a voice.
No, I'm saying not you. I'm talking about the brother that was just talking. The one that said that he got pushed to these other channels because it's always drama. So I'm asking him when he's in a chat and they talking about other people, is he saying the same thing in their chat where what he's saying on the panel in the chat? Are you saying that when you on Top Cat's platform? Because you can't tell me if you watch him a lot.
Okay,
you haven't heard him talk about nobody.
Can I answer the question?
It's a yes or no. It's a yes or no.
Can I
ain't no long drug out answer. Do you say that same shit on these other platforms?
Hey, look, I'm talking to the lady. You know what I'm saying? If you wanna talk separately, then we can. You know what I'm saying?
No. Now you talking to me, nigga. What is you talking about?
Now you talking to me. Fuck, you don't pump no fear in my motherfucking heart, nigga.
I'm sick of these goofy niggas.
Bro, you talking, bro?
Hey, bro.
When it comes down to it, man, when niggas beat up niggas had said that the energy was gonna change. Niggas ain't see when all these new niggas came in the game. All these new niggas came in the game. You said the energy was different back in the day. It's so simple, yes or no. All these new niggas came in.
Okay, but that has nothing to do with.
Hey, big brother, can I explain something? Can I explain something to you, big brother?
What's up?
I understand you may be fed up with the way the platforms are going.
Man, we don't give a fuck about these niggas who fed up. Right, put in no fucking work to be fed up about shit.
Right,
give a fuck about these niggas.
But I'm just saying, I just wanted to explain this here. My
shut up, bitch.
In my
opinion, you ain't scaring nobody but your motherfucking damn self, nigga.
Like I said, big brother, maybe you feel that way, but other people that came upon this information, they don't feel like that because we are building. I see improvement in me and many other platforms that has took away a piece of this pie, and now they don't like the way it was birthed. But remember, it was birthed due to false information. And once they came with this information, remember, we only was trying to explain to the people in the correct manner before everybody tried to keep pitching us interceptions. You know what I'm saying? Knowing they had the plays set up. But when we try to bring the solid information, we wasn't going to stand there and accept all the, bull crap that they were coming with, that they already had in research for these years, even though you said it yourself. You've been there for years. But if you've been following them for them years, your platform should be saying mostly something better than what they're saying, or either what they're saying, or either, some kind of way that I can look at your things, subscribe.
When it comes down to it, man, niggas is learning from a nigga that been doing boxing and just hopped into this shit.
All right, that's a good thing. Still a good thing to me, no matter if he was.
A nigga had a boxing channel and not a nigga want to be an Indian, and now he want to teach everybody and know such a thing.
Big brother, listen, fuck all that. Just tell us what you learned.
I have learned from.
I just want to know what they learned.
Asked us.
I don't want to do all that. Because niggas be dick pulling too much around here. Let's get to it. Hold on, Hiker. Let's get to it though. Let's get to it. Let's get to it. This brother said he's not an Aborigine. He don't subscribe to that. Well, that means that he don't know what the fuck he talking about. Let's be clear. So whoever the fuck his teacher is need to be brought to the carpet.
When I learned.
Hold on. Does he know what indigenous mean? Does his brother know what indigenous mean though? See, I want to get to the point and see the fact that they don't know this shit and niggas is running around here mad
Right.
Phoenix Moon, little musty ass, talking about she not no motherfucking Aborigine, but she American Indian. Dumb. So he subscribed to that dumb ass shit too. So explain. That's all y'all got to do is explain yourself. And if you can't explain that, if you can't tell me what the fuck an Indian is, you shouldn't be ever. This is our problem. Y'all know what our problem is? We allow you guys to come on here. They don't allow you to do shit.
Right.
And you can't disagree. See, they're scared. Their information don't hold up to nothing.
No way.
Matter of fact, how the fuck you got some information with niggas that's already been doing this for years before you came around? How you do that? Make it make sense.
So basically, y'all saying because y'all got the backhand or the big hand or whatever.
Nah, man, we put in the work, bro. We put in the work. You got a YouTube channel just like we do. We sacrifice from our families.
I know my lane.
Hold on, niggas is dead over this. You motherfuckers, hey, bro, I swear to God, y'all glad we are not all in the same fucking room. Nigga, this is the realest shit ever. This is all I'm saying is all this talk. These motherfuckers hey, listen, brother. I'm not talking tough. Listen, I'm not saying you're not tough. That's not what I'm saying. Listen, I'm saying that men are talking, bro. Hey, men are working. No. Listen, fam. I'm not threatening you, fam. You're not listening, bro. Bro, you're not listening. You're not ready to die with this. So calm that shit the fuck down, my nigga. Real talk. Hey, hold on, bro. Listen, bro. Come on. Please listen to understand what I'm saying. Listen to the wisdom come out my motherfucking mouth, my nigga. I don't give a fuck.
Me neither.
Okay, well, we both cannot give a fuck. But listen what I'm saying. If you want some fucking information, nigga, instead of some fucking daisies, nigga, you better pay us fucking attention. You don't have to fuck with us to cause this type of conflict, brother.
Right.
You can keep it going. That's y'all problem. We're not on your channel telling you nothing. So when you have this type of conversation, it's gonna cause you to risk your motherfucking life, nigga.
Fucking right.
Risk my life.
Fuck you mean?
Hey, it can
bro, this is what we fucking telling y'all, bro. Y'all playing, nigga, playing with y'all fucking life over YouTube? Y'all playing with y'all shit over YouTube, nigga?
For real.
Huh? What you say?
I said it can go however you wanted it to.
Nah, I just wanted to have some information. That's all we wanted to have, some information. But you're gonna show some fucking respect, though. Hey, my nigga, you're gonna show respect because we're gonna take it all the way where the fuck we need to take it for our fucking name. Listen, we're gonna take it where we gotta take it for our motherfucking family name. Some of you motherfuckers don't give a fuck about your family name, my nigga. Now let me ask you a question. Did your grandmama have any documentation with indigenous on it?
Show me any documentation with
nigga. You said they had Indian on it, right? So did they have Indian on the documentation?
Yes.
Or indigenous? Yes or no?
Yes, and I proven that, and I posted that in my motherfucking Facebook group. Yes.
Okay. Yes. So are you how do you have land based off of that? Do you have any land?
I found hella land grants.
No, okay. Do you have it? Do you own land? Do you own land, sir?
I have hella land grants. That was in my family name. Of course, it's gonna be hard.
No, do you own land? Is what he
because do you own any land, my brother? See, do you own any land? See, when I was asking Two Birds them in their chat room the other night, asking if they own any land, you know what their excuse was? See, you're thinking like the European talking about land ownership. That means you don't own no motherfucking land. That means you're not making no moves. You can't go grow shit. You can't build nothing. And so then this little nigga come over here asking me what the fuck I built. What the fuck I'm doing.
My last name Harris.
This shit crazy. Yo, bro, listen, bro. This is why it seems like this. This is why it seems like this because we let you come up here. We let you talk.
You know,
but you're not, bro. You don't even know what indigenous is.
We don't even give a fuck.
But you don't know what indigenous is, bro. You call yourself born indigenous and you don't even know what it means.
So that's why I asked you the question. Do you say the same? If you're trying to bridge a gap, do you say the same thing to them? That's what I want to know.
No.
You never answer my question.
Okay, so let me answer the question.
He still ain't answer that shit.
Yes,
nigga,
I do because I came from listening to y'all. So of course I'm gonna feel some type of way if it's a fucking division. Yes. Fuck yeah.
Division, do you own land?
Bro, what do you mean division though, bro? Like it's people that's going out their way just to be. They don't have bro. They don't even have no content. They don't have no content.
How the fuck is it?
Well, what I'm gonna say is yes, they do have content. He do have
content. Niggas not asking themselves.
Wait a minute, who are we talking about first off? We talking about Daniel's son? Are you talking about rats? Who you talking about?
None of them
Who
niggas
did?
say nothing.
Who vagina you
Niggas say
pulling?
nothing to Phoenix Moon or
You
none of them.
niggas
They've been doing
suck.
this for years. They all come over here and they all say,
That
y'all
little
need to
boy need
stop.
to tuck
Y'all
his
doing
well,
this,
watch
y'all
her
doing
nasty
that.
ass.
None of them. I don't even watch them no more. But I used to look and
I don't
see
even know what they
if
doing.
anybody was saying anything to them that they tried to say to us a few years ago. Nobody says
Hell no,
nothing to
don't
them.
nobody be saying shit to him.
I know they
Nah, you're not
don't.
gonna say nothing.
They think they're gonna come over here and chastise because y'all, let them on the
The
panel.
niggas that said something,
That's why.
niggas that said something to them niggas, dog, is blocked on their channels right now.
Exactly.
Right. And look, once again, we have the link in the chat room. Them niggas is cowards. Curry Mayo is a coward mutt. The fuck?
Pussycats, Ratatouille.
Hey, listen. He know I'm gonna expose his ass. So that's why he don't want to his face. These niggas don't want to face nobody with no real content. I told them fuck niggas I would debate all three of y'all, and I told two buzzards and I'd debate them two niggas by themselves. Like, cause it needs to be a handicap match. You niggas suck. This nigga said he has monkey cousins, bro. We can't. Jeez. See, once again, what about the information that Lotus is dropping right now? See, once again, if we know that words matter, then everybody's running around here calling themselves shit that was created by the invaders, the indoctrinizers.
Holiday, dog. I hate when niggas get to telling y'all, like, what else y'all doing? Like, bro, what the fuck is you doing, dog? Don't you know niggas got their own lane?
I think somebody sent them just to see what they can sabotage or something. My nigga,
bro, even
how y'all
if you,
think we put all this
even
time on YouTube, bro, my nigga? How y'all think we put all this free ass time on YouTube?
Even if you were just doing this shit on YouTube, like that's your lane.
The fuck?
Even if you were just here to teach niggas on YouTube, that's your fucking lane.
That's what I'm saying, Bright Mo.
Else.
That's my whole thing. Like, what's the problem? There's always going to be somebody to teach. Y'all keep saying all y'all doing is
what else anybody else doing?
Nah, they're just jealous.
Always going to be somebody teaching. Why does that have to stop?
And how they saying niggas is talking about division when those the people talking about division, right? And the problem with it is this, right? This is the problem. The problem is these niggas have a lack of comprehension skills. Simply, if you think that an American Indian, and an American Aborigine are two different people, you have a severe comprehension problem. That's it.
The only way they can be different, is that $5 dog shit.
Right.
And they calling themselves natives though. They calling themselves natives. They don't even touch really those terms too much. They might.
I'm gonna be real. Look, I'm gonna be real. I'm in Arizona, and I know Chief can vouch on this. The natives out here don't call themselves Indians. That's disrespectful to them. The only people that call themselves Indians is the white motherfuckers in the Midwest and the East Coast. So if niggas want to be Indians, everybody and other than niggas, if niggas want to break that shit down, just break that shit down all the way to Aborigine.
All right, look, let's break it down then. Shit. All right,
I mean, y'all getting lost. Y'all just broke that shit down real quick, bro. It's like, look, hold on 1 second, man. I'm gonna be real quick with this shit. Let's keep it a buck. Let's keep it a buck, right? Niggas is saying these genealogy papers, bro. They seeing Indian, but they want to trip on us calling ourselves Aboriginal when it's in the damn definition. But they can go around say they indigenous, they Niji, all this other shit that they not gonna see on they fucking genealogy work. But you want to fucking come at us on some Aboriginal? Look, bro.
That's what
all them shit. All them shit.
It's in the definition. That's why I'm confused.
That's
in the definition.
The whole time I was doing my genealogy, I did not.
Man, whole time I just been motherfucking quiet, man. I can't even fucking
didn't see
get 2 minutes, man. Okay, but why you calling yourself indigenous? Did you see that on there? Did you see indigenous on your shit, bro?
And that paperwork is white folks' paperwork, by the way.
But at the end of the day, bro, look. Did you see indigenous on the paperwork, bro?
Every Indian tribe I need to put in my YouTube name.
That's a yes or no question. It ain't even got to be spaced out. Did you see indigenous on the paperwork? Yes or no?
I didn't.
Okay. Ask me, did I see Aboriginal
either?
Okay, we know that. So why is it okay for y'all to call yourself Niji, indigenous and shit? But nigga, when niggas you got indigenous in your fucking name.
But bro. I don't call myself Niji though.
Okay, but other niggas do.
You don't gotta get
niggas, all the niggas. Hold on.
them.
This the thing, bro. All the niggas that's tripping on us calling ourselves Aboriginals be motherfucking fucking with niggas with names like indigenous, Niji and shit. But when we say we Aboriginal, it's a fucking problem, even though it's in the goddamn definition of the damn word Indian.
I never said it was a problem. I said I'm trying to bridge the gap between a motherfucker calling themselves Indian and a motherfucker calling themselves indigenous.
Well, we never made that problem, nigga. They did. So you
we subscribe to being indigenous.
Too.
You don't subscribe to being Aborigine.
So
you don't see a problem there, brother?
That's what I'm saying. What you mean a gap? These are the same.
But at the end of the day, bro,
we subscribe to us being Indians too,
bro. Nigga. But we never shitting on no nigga calling themselves Indian. We never had no issue with a nigga calling themselves Indian. They always got a problem with us, and now they want to bang on the term Aboriginal as an excuse. Even though damn near all them niggas came from up over here, and then ran off when they got big headed and shit. They want shit until they came through here, nigga. So you need to go holler at them, bro. Cause you don't understand what Chief talking about when he like, niggas, y'all willing to die behind this shit, bro. You ever had a nigga pull up on you where the fuck you at, thought it was sweet, nigga? Are you prepared for that type of time?
Nigga, I'm from California. Nigga, that's all we do.
I'm in California. I'm from Chicago, nigga. And I had niggas from Oklahoma pulled up on me out here in motherfucking California thinking it was sweet, nigga. So that's what I'm talking about. Do y'all go through that? You went through that?
Hey, bro, what we saying is that some people are alienating themselves away from all our people who have been misclassified as African Americans. Did you find African Americans in your documentation, brother?
No.
Did you find Negro in your documentation, brother?
Yes.
Did you find colored in your documentation, brother?
Of course.
Okay. Now, with that being said, Indian is just another descriptive term of these crackers. Do you not understand that? Do you not understand that, brother?
Yeah.
Hold on. Have you? Do you understand what I just did right there?
What you just do right there?
You just said that you found this different documentations that was given to you by these people, and it was changed to Negro, colored, Indian. See how they work? Okay. So are they describing the same people in your family?
Of course.
Are you the descendant of the Indians, according to them? Yes. Are you the descendant of the Negroes, according to them? Yes. Are you the descendant of the colored people? Yes. Well, guess what? That means that you are American according to American and international law, right?
Yeah.
That means you're American. You agree? Hold on. Do you agree you're American, sir?
I just said yes.
Okay. With that being said, what we're saying is that we are the copper-colored people or the Aborigines. That means the first inhabitants. That gives us social, political, economic empowerment on this land. Indigenous and native, indigenous and native includes Elizabeth Warren in them. Okay, so now Elizabeth Warren them can be included in the indigenous conversation. Okay, do you understand that?
He don't get it, Billy Goat.
If you just be quiet, you don't have to argue. Go back and rewind this, brother.
How don't I get it when I came from?
Have you ever heard of affirmative action, brother? Indigenous is like affirmative action. Everybody can get it, but it really benefits the cracker, nigga.
Well, if you get it, what's the problem?
He don't get it because he just said he get it, but his pride. He didn't see indigenous, but because he don't understand what just happened, Indian is a descriptive color of dark-skinned people, brother.
I didn't know.
That's it. That's all Indian means.
Conversation still hitting on nothing.
That's his problem.
See, you know what the problem is, Two Stick? You don't have nothing to talk about. I think that's the whole problem right there. Because there's definitely people learning. There's definitely people learning. It ain't semantics. You're talking. We're talking about this man's genealogy. I just told him something that his other people that he's learning from that don't have the ability to teach him. Listen, these niggas wouldn't know nothing about no genealogy, my G.
What does black mean every day?
Hey, do you know
what do you mean? If you dumbasses wouldn't come over here with that dumbass shit every day, we wouldn't have that conversation.
Y'all niggas do the same shit every day. Y'all niggas.
Once again, I guess that's the work we need to do every day. Hey, bro, I know for a fact I don't follow your goofy ass, bro. I know for a fact I don't follow your goofy ass. I know I don't follow you, bro. I know I'm not subscribed to your channel. I know for a fact.
Why the fuck you watch us every day?
I don't fuck with rats.
Every day.
That's what
I fuck with snitches and weird ass bitches.
Why
You
the
niggas
fuck you over here,
suck.
Lucky?
Come over here.
Somebody else say the same shit every day, but you over here every day. Get the fuck out of here, nigga.
Looking like
Man, nah, I'm
Scheme.
tired of all you
I
niggas.
asked
Shut
you
the
what you
fuck
was
up, Lucky
doing, and you
Good.
didn't
Shut the fuck
produce
up.
nothing.
Shut the
And then
fuck
you
up. I'm
got
tired of
turned
all
up
you.
and got
Shut the
40
fuck
niggas on the
up.
panel
Shut
with
the
you, bro.
fuck up. Shut the fuck
Just
up.
tell me
I'm
what
tired
you
of all
did,
you.
cuz.
You clown ass niggas. Shut the fuck
I'm
up.
not even talking to
I'm
bro.
tired of y'all niggas.
You be sucking
Hey, look.
Weak
everybody
ass
Hey,
up,
two
slave boy. Y'all
sticks.
niggas weak
Once
as fuck.
again,
Shut the
though,
fuck up.
I just need you to drop
Like I
some
said,
information,
Chief,
brother.
I wasn't even
I
on
need to
nothing
drop
like
some
y'all
information.
niggas on
Because
nothing.
if we on this thing to drop information, that's what we're doing. We're connecting and building.
I'm telling you what the
We're
information
doing
is.
things.
That
So,
shit you
right?
talking about is backwards, cuz you trapping backwards.
Nigga, you
We
still
on that
believe
other
you
shit,
African
bro.
slave. Shut the fuck up, bro. You ain't got
We
no
on some
information.
other
I'm
shit,
tired of you
bro.
niggas, bro.
Buy
Oh,
some
how
shit,
am I
bro.
trapping
Grab
backwards?
some shit. You niggas talking about shit that ain't real, bro. I'm tired of this make-believe Harry Potter shit.
Nigga, that
Well,
African
why do
slave
you
story ain't
always
fucking
tune
real.
in?
Nigga,
I
why you
don't
always over
understand.
here?
You don't
That's what I'm
like
saying. I'm
Leave,
something, why
tired
bitch.
of this
tune
Harry
into
Potter,
it?
Leave,
bro.
nigga.
You niggas
Leave.
weird.
Man,
Leave,
ain't
nigga.
nobody
Leave,
over
nigga.
there
Bro,
kicking over
bro.
your mop bucket
Nigga,
He
and
love
crybaby as
telling
his
you how
fuck.
to
mop
flip them
water.
fries at McDonald's, brother.
You
It's
right, because I
because
ain't
Why
he
you
never
learning
worried
worked at
about
and
what
he
we got
McDonald's.
going on
And
learning.
you
over here,
probably
man?
don't got a job,
Fuck
so
you
Come
you
mean,
don't
on,
even know
nigga?
what you
man.
Fuck
talking
out
about.
of here,
He
bro.
learning and he
You
love
been
his
Come
mop
on,
unemployed
water.
for
man.
34 years, nigga. Living off Social Security.
Oh,
Who live on Social
Fuck
Security?
out of here.
Who he talking to?
Fuck wrong with this nigga, man. Y'all niggas is green, bro. Green
dang.
All
beans
right,
in
so
a
why you
pot.
always over
Leg
here?
leg
Why
nigga,
you
all y'all
fuck with
niggas in a
green
pot.
niggas
Nigga,
every
Yo,
day?
maybe he
Why do you
wanted to debate
entertain green
somebody,
niggas, bro?
bro.
finna
The
fire your
nigga's a
ass up, boy. Ain't
fan.
Why
nothing
you
going on
entertain
around
green
this way,
niggas
boy.
every
Y'all
day?
niggas ain't going
Told
on
you, nigga.
nothing. Fuck wrong with
Go to
y'all.
He a
talk
Go
that
get an
shit.
fan.
education about
Who
something,
is
bro. Go
that
learn how to
nigga, yo?
code, bro.
Shit is
Tulu
Who
weird,
that
Go
bro.
do
nigga that
something,
got a
bro.
pot? What's his
Go
name,
get a
bro? He
digital
wanted to
marketing or
debate.
Lucky,
something, bro.
lucky,
Go
what
work
he
for a
said?
fucking bank or something, bro. Go do something with
Yo,
your
can I
life,
ask that
bro.
nigga a
But I don't
question?
know why he got a problem though. He can't really
He don't
articulate.
know
Cause he a
why.
fucking
Brother, are
rat.
you
He a
smart enough to
rat.
articulate why you got a
Am I
problem?
smart
Hey,
enough to
Chief,
articulate? Are you
maybe he
smart enough to
wanted to debate.
understand that
Yo,
this shit
maybe
is
he
bigger
wanted
than
to debate
I
nothing, bro?
somebody,
do. I
bro.
have. I just
He wanted.
articulated why we call ourselves Aborigines, brother.
You just
That's
man. The
really
crazy
simple. Why we
part
call
about
ourselves
all this shit
Aborigines
is
to
you
this
got
land.
48 days to
Hold on,
vote.
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on,
You
hold
ain't
on,
talking
hold
about
on,
nothing, bro. And you
hold
got
on,
40 niggas
hold on.
echoing you. It's an
According
echo
to
chamber, bro.
law,
So it
according
been
to the
boosting your
definition, the
ego up, but it
etymology
don't
of
really
American,
affect the rest
that's
of the
that
world,
first.
bro.
We say that we the first inhabitants. My next question for you and Indigenous
Bro,
Vine:
what are you
where
doing
did your
today
people
or
come from? When
tomorrow
did they
for the
come here?
next inhabitants, bro? What are you even talking about,
Oh,
bro?
where do my
Hold
people
on.
come from?
You should be
Are you
able to
buying
tell us
something? Do you
by
have some
basically
land,
off your
bro? Are you
genealogy. I
giving a
got you,
business away to
brother.
somebody? Are
Did
you
you
drop
did you
like what are
trace
you
yourself
doing,
back
bro?
to
You're not
Africa,
doing nothing, bro. Are you
or
employing
did
people
one of
at the
these
end of the day?
dumbass niggas
Are you
Hey,
tell
go
picking
tell
get
people
your
up
y'all
and taking them to
that y'all
hey,
work?
go
black
get your
Europeans?
Juneteenth ice cream, nigga. Go get your Juneteenth ice cream.
What
Fuck
is
y'all
you
African.
doing,
Go
cuz?
get your
You just
Juneteenth
try to be
We
reparations,
humble,
talking
nigga.
about what
cuz.
we
Go
Go
doing
get
it
that
calm
Great
again
down,
for,
Value
bro.
bro.
ice
Come
cream. Get
on,
the
man.
fuck
Relax
out of
that.
here.
And
You still
Tyshawn, bro,
talking
you
this
sound
African
so
shit? They gave y'all
emotional,
niggas
cuz.
ice cream.
You
Great
Yo,
sound
Value
so
P-Father
ice
Day,
cream.
emotional, cuz. This shit
They
is
gave
not
you
even
niggas
Hey,
Great
emotional.
bro,
Value
why
ice
you
cream.
keep
Y'all
It
worry
asking
ain't
us
about
what
even
we're
that.
valid
doing
emotion
though?
for
Y'all
me,
better get the
cuz.
fuck on, bro. Go be
It's
with
really
your
Hey, he
not.
gonna
people.
ask what
repeat
a
your
movie
question,
at,
Old
P-Father
and
Day.
These
you
niggas
emotion.
gave y'all ice cream, bro.
it's
Calm him
P-Father
down.
Day,
I ain't
repeat
never
your
seen a
question.
super
Fuck is
emotional
y'all
Y'all
nigga in
talking
need,
my
about?
life,
hey,
before,
cut
bro.
Calm down before I
Some ain't
bro.
he's
nobody
ask
take
what a
over.
movie was
Nigga ain't
at.
Hey,
take
Like
over.
yo.
God damn, all
y'all
y'all
watching
niggas
like
green.
that?
What the fuck? I ain't never seen this shit before. At
Niggas
least
gave
And the
one nigga
niggas
crazy
gave
part
Ukraine
is
40
though,
billion.
Hey,
They
bro,
gave
we
you
be
African
over
Americans ice cream, nigga.
hey, bro,
the
y'all can't
crazy
What
see
the
these
part
niggas
fuck?
is
wearing
I ain't
flea
the
never seen
market
crazy
no shit
part
clothes and
like
is,
this,
shit
bro.
bro,
on vacation and
we be
shit.
up. Hey, the
No,
crazy
I
bitch,
ain't
part,
never
bro, we
seen
y'all
no
just be
shit like
suck.
over
this.
here
Y'all can
building,
follow
bro.
niggas that
Y'all
be
niggas be
singing to
holding hands
men and
and
shit.
shit.
Boy, niggas
Hey,
legends
think-
around here.
I
In
think
real
she's trying
time,
to get
fuck
us-
YouTube, you weird ass boy. Nigga be like, oh my
Hey,
God, he has
What are you doing
100,000
real time? That's
subscribers.
what I asked you, and then after that, you started
Coochie
turning up.
pulling
'Cause
ass
I asked
nigga.
you what you doing real time.
man, hey, the
Aaron,
crazy part
Bro,
is though,
why'd you
bro, we
asking that,
really
man? You make, bro, I'll hire you. How about that?
You can't
How about
hire
that?
me, bitch. That's what you mad
How about
for.
that?
Because I
You
wouldn't
just
pull
ask
up
me what
over
I
there.
do,
I ain't
nigga. I
mad
hire
because you
you.
niggas ain't
You don't want a
doing
job?
nothing.
See, this is what I'm saying. See,
You
this that
don't
dumbass
got
shit right here.
nothing going on, bro. You've been doing a movie for
Oh
4.5
my God,
years, bro.
sir, listen,
What is you talking about?
Why do he think
You're
you
in
mad,
the
King?
chat
But he
room,
on
right?
your
You're in this
platform though,
chat
but you
room.
mad.
You're in
How
this
you
chat
mad
room.
and he on
Bro,
your
because I'm
platform?
disappointed in you niggas, bro. It's like, damn, bro, y'all niggas so close.
Damn,
Okay,
you
you
ain't
said that a
disappointed.
million times. You
You
want to
ain't
come every
disappointed in
time
the
somebody
This
they
is
say
got you ice
something,
crazy.
you
cream?
say that. You really
You
in
ain't
love.
disappointed in
That's
the
all
ice
it
cream?
is.
They
Every
gave y'all
time
niggas
you
ice
say
cream,
you so
Lucky.
live, you the
This
first one in
nigga.
the chat.
Chief,
Okay,
get
you
your
disappointed.
pole,
Why
Okay,
is he
Hey,
you
disappointed?
said that
they
months
gave
ago.
y'all
What is
niggas
he
ice
looking for?
cream, and you mad at
What
us?
is
They
that?
gave
Hey
y'all niggas
man,
ice cream, Lucky.
What is he disappointed
can I
in?
say something?
What you supposed to do
Hey, hold
for him?
on. Hey, let me just say this real quick, man. I'm gonna be quick with this
Sheesh.
shit. Hey, look, man. At the end of the day, niggas be over here building, bro. Then niggas throw rocks and get mad when they get a reaction and try to throw the blame over here like niggas ain't supposed to motherfucking hold they square down. Two, if you
Right.
on here looking for another
Exactly.
man to save your ass, nigga, you the fucking problem. Nigga, save yourself, nigga.
Sheesh.
You supposed to
Shame.
save yourself and link with niggas. I ain't looking at,
Say,
man,
man.
hey, Chief. Hey, I fuck with Chief. I fuck with AG. I fuck with A1. I fuck with a lot of people. I ain't looking for now one of them niggas to save me where the fuck I'm at in life, nigga. We just on here building and sharing information. But you got bitches that be talking shit. You feel me? These hoe ass niggas. And then when niggas respond, oh, now we the cause of confusion, man. Eat a dick.
They
nigga.
always do that.
Hey, look,
They've been doing that for years.
We men though. Can we just talk
That
like
shit be
men
burning me
sometimes?
out.
Come on, bro. You can't be like that.
Hey, can I ask Lucky one question?
Come on, Vaughn. That was terrible, bro. He was like, it's just so much confusion.
I think he loved Tayshaun.
Wait,
hey,
what?
peace to the panel. I ain't meant to come up here all wild. Peace
What?
to the panel, my bad. I came in on some shit. I see y'all was getting it in. I just want to ask Lucky, why the fuck he mad at us, but he ain't mad at Joe Biden? They gave these niggas great value ice cream for their reparations. We ain't the fucking beefing right now. You beefing with the wrong people, my nigga. Y'all niggas weird as fuck. Take your ass to Joe Biden and beef with him. That's your beef, nigga. The fuck?
So Holiday, you saying that I'm not talking like a man? I wasn't arguing with anybody. I'm trying to get an understanding. Y'all came with the energy.
No. Listen. The understanding is,
I'm just trying to have a
that you don't understand. You don't understand the information, brother.
But I'm trying to have a civilized conversation. I'm
Vaughn,
not
that's
trying
not
to
true.
argue.
We did.
Or do all that yelling.
But we didn't get that energy though from the chat room though. So it was already hostility.
Right, exactly.
Okay, so it was.
See what I'm saying? So it was already
in the chat,
hostility
but
before you came on here, brother.
I came up here. You said to come up here.
No, it's cool.
So
We got it for you. We had what you
that's
wanted.
what I'm saying. I didn't come up here and talking with hostility, right? So I explained where I was coming from, right?
I mean, we already hostile, bro. We hostile over here, so you
Okay,
should know that.
okay, but what I'm
You
saying
already
is
know
we
that
don't
anyway.
need
You know
that
what I'm
in this
saying? Like, you
space
already know we
where
hostile
we can't
Indians,
get
bro.
our point across. That's what I'm saying. We need to get our point across. We can't be hostile with people that got hella mics. That it can't go down like that. We gotta be civilized.
All right,
And have
so let me ask you a question.
Conversation.
So are you still learning, my brother? Are you still learning?
I learn every day, and I'm a student to the game. So that's what I'm saying.
Okay,
That's why I made my way to your channel.
All right, but listen though, hear me out. So with that being said though, right, that you didn't find indigenous, but you still identify as being indigenous because you see empowerment in being indigenous. Am I correct?
Correct.
Okay. So what we're saying is that Aboriginal is one step closer to power. It trumps indigenous, brother, because other people are using indigenous. Do you understand? It ain't about no information, because some of us might practice law, some of us might study pyramids, some of us might study linguistics. You understand what I'm saying? We have every curriculum covered over here. Geology. See what I'm saying? So when we say that before we present something like bones, for instance, you understand what I'm saying? Right? Do you believe in actual bones that they dug up out the ground and mummies and shit like that, bro?
Do I believe in bones?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can see how that. Yeah.
Okay. So do you understand that since I went over on Brother Sanchez's channel and then Brother Sanchez talked about bones and this dumb shit he said? Do you remember that? Do you know what? That's why Ratatouille is saying that the bones don't exist and all that type of stuff. Right? Okay.
I guess so.
How other? But I'm just saying though, this is what they're pushing. Okay. You know that's not right and exact. That's not scientifically accurate, right? That's not scientifically accurate. Now, when you say you indigenous, right, that doesn't denote that you came here first. That just means like you could be Native American, just born here. So a lot of people can be indigenous, like Elizabeth Warren, my brother. Do you understand that? It's like affirmative action. So there's people who have agendas that they like kissing pale asses. Okay. And that's what Two Buzzards and Turtle Soup is doing. And that's why we on their head. And we're hitting them with information, with entertainment on top of it, brother. So that's why people watch us. And that's why, the information is all over the world right now, my brother, because of the Aborigines. Not because of niggas that call themselves indigenous. Not because of niggas that want to be lapdogged to Native Americans. Not pan boo-boos. The Aborigine movement, brother.
So where I come into the confusion at is I never heard them say that they're in cahoots with the Native Americans. I never heard that on any side, whether it's in
that's the secret.
Aboriginal or the Indian.
Well, stay tuned Thursday.
You ain't never heard of a secret, brother?
Wow. A secret?
Hey, you ain't never heard of people that keep secrets.
A secret? So you talking about
by day? Who you mean day? You never heard day? Who you talking about? What people you talking about?
Who keep secrets?
No. I'm saying he said he never heard them talk about being affiliated with Native Americans. Who's the day that he talking about?
So the day that I'm talking about is Top Cats. I never heard him say that he was fucking with Native Americans. Nor have I heard y'all say that y'all fuck with Native Americans.
Wow.
Have you heard him denounce Aboriginal? Yes or no?
I mean, I heard the bills. Yeah.
They're cooperating.
And I heard bills from that side.
Brother, listen. They're cooperating with people to help promote a narrative which removes you from your land, bro. That's the whole point of this whole conversation. These people are helping to promote the ideology that this is not your land. So when these niggas get done with all this good feather chief shit, if you telling us that we're foreigners, my nigga, you are the enemy.
So where I heard him say that at is when people don't do their genealogy and they want to just
we been doing our
nigga. Everybody did their genealogy, bro. Everybody did their genealogy at this point. Like, stop playing.
Hey, Vaughn, hold on real quick. I gotta get him. Hold on, y'all.
Always did our genealogy, nigga.
Hey, Vaughn. Hold on, Vaun.
Listening to what I'm saying. I'm not.
Vaughn, no. You gotta listen though, real fast. Hey, Vaun. Do you know everybody on this panel? Do you know any of our business, brother?
Bro, I'm
not. No. Listen, you've been watching for a while, right? You've been watching for a while, right? Hold on, you've been watching for a while, right? Bro, you saying something that don't make no sense though. We gotta We gotta address what you just said though. You said that we don't do genealogy, brother.
It's not.
Yes. Where did you get that from? You got that from that rat bastard.
Right, he's regurgitating.
Hey, brother, you got it from the rat bastard. The rat bastard who hasn't done his genealogy. Have you seen his genealogy, my nigga? Hold on, my nigga. Have you seen Ratatouille's genealogy?
I did not say that, bro.
Have you ever seen Ratatouille's genealogy, my nigga? Have you ever seen Ratatouille's genealogy, sir? Hey, Vaughn, don't do that. Don't do that. This is a simple question, brother. This is a simple question.
I can't even say what I gotta say.
But Vaughn,
okay, well just say it's a yes or no question. You can keep going.
Okay, can I say what I got to say, bro? I've been respectful. I've been respectful and let everybody say what
I'm on your ass. You got 10
Nah, bro, you said something. You listen to a motherfucker that said we don't do our genealogy, and I asked a simple question: have you seen his genealogy, brother?
Okay.
That's simple.
So I can talk now? I can talk now?
You got it.
Okay.
I'm a mute.
So what I'm saying is, I did not say nobody over here don't do their genealogy. I didn't say that. I said people that don't do their genealogy and they just want to listen to information and just call themselves a certain thing that they didn't do the footwork to call themselves.
Hold on. Can you name one person? Can you name one person by name that does that? One person.
There's a lot of people that I've encountered on Facebook.
Nigga, we ain't on Facebook. We on YouTube.
Okay, but what I'm saying,
no, you're a liar. So just say you lying, sir. We just keep it pushing. Just like that rat bastard. Hey, do you agree with the rat bastard saying his grandmama was from Africa, my nigga?
That nigga Top Rat sent you to the wolves over here. We ain't about to play with your ass, boy.
Hey, hold on. You never answered the question either. Have you seen Ratatouille's? Have you seen Ratatouille's? Hey, brother, have you seen Ratatouille's genealogy? Yes or no?
Who the fuck is Ratatouille?
Op rat, nigga.
Teacher.
Your master teacher. Have you ever seen his genealogy?
A master teacher.
Have you ever seen op rats?
Teacher?
Have you ever seen op rats, motherfucking rat bastards genealogy, nigga? So that means no, nigga. You ain't got to do all that. Just say no.
I don't.
Just be a man and say no. I haven't, and I got this man's whole. ass in my mouth, man. What the fuck is you saying over here? Nigga, you asking us about fucking genealogy, nigga, and you don't even know. I could teach you about your genealogy, help you find some shit. What the fuck is you saying? This is what bro, this is the shit I'm talking about, though. This motherfucker over here talking about genealogy.
Capping for another nigga.
I did my own genealogy.
You ain't even seen this genealogy.
I have my own. I don't care
nigga,
about
I'm talking about you regurgitating a rap said to you. Bro, you're regurgitating something a rap said to you, though, fam. Do you not see the problem here?
That nigga said he got
This is the same motherfucker that lied and said his grandmama's from Africa on Sarnettas.
Why do you keep going to him? I'm talking about me.
No, nigga, you came over here with him. I'm asking you, do you ride with a nigga lying about his grandmama from Africa? That's all I'm asking you.
But
yes or no?
I have my own genealogy. Fuck with that.
Okay, is your grandma from Africa?
I have my own genealogy.
Oh, I got you. Is your grandma from Africa, brother?
No.
Let me know. Okay. All right. So the nigga that you following, grandmama's from Africa, nigga. Weird.
So Von, what makes you think you did your genealogy? What makes you think other people not doing theirs? Why? Because they're not plastering it all over their channels? How do you know that people are not doing their genealogy? You did yours.
Right,
Rocky. And we've been sharing our motherfucking damn genealogy.
Yeah, a lot of people have. I wouldn't share mine.
That shit.
Genealogy was the reason. Y'all the reason why niggas start getting on it. Niggas
y'all was saying that shit 5 years ago. That shit's old. Everybody did that shit by now.
That's the bare minimum.
I started doing my shit just off the strength. I wanted to know who I was.
Indian time.
That's why I started doing my shit.
That
was
okay. That's cool. But what I'm saying is
on YouTube.
Okay, but what I'm saying is everybody over here been preaching genealogy though.
That's what I'm saying, Tayshawn. So I'm trying to figure out why he think that people are not doing their genealogy. He did his. You think you're the only one that did yours? I know where he got it from.
I'm not saying everybody don't do their genealogy. I'm saying that for the people that don't do it.
Name them, nigga. Are they on YouTube right now?
Name them. You keep saying they. Who the fuck is they?
I got a quick question.
Can I get a word in? This is Cuddy. I'm trying to get a word in anytime at any point.
Go ahead.
I'll let you go ahead and go before me, my brother.
No, I just want to know, is anybody demanding genealogy from these African niggas, bro? Well, y'all act like these pale faces with this shit. Like y'all want all this paperwork. You want blood, social security numbers. Just because a nigga say you're Indian, but a nigga could be motherfucking African all day without a drop of proof. And I don't understand it. Make it make sense.
Unless they first generation, third generation, fourth generation.
Where is the proof of this African story, my nigga?
That's what I'm trying to figure out too.
There isn't one.
Story was, I never said it was proof of an African story. I never said that personally.
I just want to know, why are people so demanding of anything when it comes to being Aboriginal, when it comes to being from this land? Because I can show and prove that all these people is in cohorts to goddamn destroy who we are and where we come from and our ties to the land. And all these fake Masonic ass tribes, these niggas act like they got a up on you because you just a regular nigga in the hood. All this fake ass shit. All them niggas made treaties, made agreements, got paperwork with them pale faces. That make them more Aboriginal than you, nigga? Them niggas is the enemy.
Hey, Von, how long ago did you do your genealogy?
Before
2017. It was the same year.
Hey, hold on. Cuddy wanted to get at the whole school. Hold on.
It was the same year that Nipsey got killed. It was.
I'm
that
still
same
going
year.
through mine.
I guess around the time that Black Panther came out, because I'm telling y'all, I was goofy with this game. I'm telling you.
Yeah. So look, right. So in 2015, right. So look. So you found out that your peoples is Indians to this land, right?
Yeah, 27. Yeah,
okay. So in 2015, your people still was indigenous to this land. Your people still was Aboriginals. Your people still was Indians of this land before you knew they was Indians of this land. Correct?
Exactly. Yeah.
Okay, then. So with that being said, stop following people who trying to look down on people who haven't embarked on that journey yet. Do you see that, bro? Like, just because a person ain't embarked on that journey yet doesn't mean they're less indigenous or Indian, whatever you want to claim, than anybody else that has embarked on that journey. You understand that?
Ain't nobody asking these motherfucking Eskimos for no paperwork, nigga. Talking about they indigenous, nigga, and these motherfuckers all the way from Siberia, nigga. Fuck is you niggas talking about, bro? Who arguing with you, man? Ain't nothing to argue with these dumbass niggas. These dumbass, unlearned, illiterate ass, slave ass niggas following up under these Freemason ass, agent ass, bitch ass, fake ass Indians. Same shit been going on for 200 years. Get your dumb ass off the panel, nigga. Go read a fucking book. You don't know shit that's going on, nigga. If you can't look at yourself in the mirror and know you ain't no fucking African pygmy, nigga, I'm sorry.
Wait, so who you talking to?
Nigga, whoever the moccasin fit, nigga. Yeah. The loose nail get hammered. The loose nail get hammered, my nigga.
Man, shut the fuck
up. Hold on. No, nigga, you got me fucked up, nigga.
Yo,
nigga, you unlettered ass niggas. You unlettered peasant ass niggas.
Oh, calm down, my brother. Hey, love with love and
serious, bro.
Let me get a word in.
Man, I'm sick of this shit with these dumbass niggas. Boy, y'all niggas, stop talking, nigga. You learn more when you shut your fucking mouth. You got 2 ears, my nigga, 2 eyes, 1 mouth, nigga. That's a clue. Look and listen and shut the fuck up, and you'll learn something. You niggas ain't in no position to be up here at the motherfucking table with the council, my nigga. That's the problem, nigga. You brought these fucking squaws up here to the motherfucking council.
Yeah, I like that shit, my nigga.
Go ahead and get a word in, brother. I appreciate your energy as well, man, because I understand it comes from somewhere, and it's to be respected, and I respect it.
Okay. So the brother said that he wanted to bridge the gap.
Hold up, Chief. Let me get a word in. Is my brother still on here from Top Cat's channel?
Right. Why do I gotta be from Top Cat's channel, my nigga?
Well, my brother, I don't mean no disrespect.
That's where the hot amongst the coming from, because y'all think I'm speaking for this.
My brother. I don't. I'm trying to get an understanding with you real quick, just so I can get an understanding if we can do that, if you don't mind, because I don't know you. Okay. All right. So, my brother, hey, I just want to firstly say, hey, I appreciate you. Staying here, weathering the storm. There's a lot of frustration with the young arrowheads. You know what I'm saying? And you over here and you're taking it. That's to be respected by an elder right here. I respect it. You know what I'm saying? While you're alone, you'd have to question that yourself, because you don't have the answers to all of these questions right here. And I just want to just kind of like implore my young arrowheads, you know what I'm saying, to just kind of give them the benefit of the doubt for even just being here and being a punching bag, or even trying to learn. So I understand we got frustration dating from way back and dealing with different situations. But I just want to implore my arrowheads to just kind of calm down and let's build with the young brother, because he might be just that spark to go over there and be able to cause another dialogue, create a whole nother overstanding that we don't even expect. So salute to you, Vaughn. I appreciate you being here and weathering this storm, brother.
I respect you, bro. Thank you for that. For real. I respect you, bro. I respect everybody on this panel. To be honest, I don't have no ill will towards nobody. Like I said, I used to listen to Chief Holiday and Lotus and everybody, bro.
Until you start listening to Top Cats.
And Hawk School. In Hawk School.
We know why you thought. Yeah, we know.
You know what I'm saying? Like I was over there at Hawk School. That was my first
fake ass Lord, bro. Man, nobody trying to hear that shit.
Say, bro, let me say something, Vaughn.
Nigga, fuck.
Hey, look, I appreciate that you. Hold on. I appreciate that you learned something from me, bro. But if you up here going against everything that I'm over here teaching, my nigga, what the fuck did you learn, my nigga? Like, honestly, nigga, I spent all this time reading all these goofy ass books, nigga, all these pages to get the root of the truth to give to my motherfucking people, and you goddamn, and then what you do, nigga, go spit that shit in the garbage, nigga? And I'm supposed to what? I owe you something?
Who said you owe me anything?
No, I'm just asking, my nigga. I'm just trying to see what are you getting from what I taught you, my nigga, because Aboriginal, what it say, 1660s, first earliest existing from the beginning, especially in reference to the inhabitants of lands colonized by Europeans. You gonna let these fake Indian niggas, these Freemason ass agent, Indian Bureau of Affairs working at honorable justice ass niggas tell you that you're not from the land when they know the first prerequisite of even establishing a nation and a tribe is proving that you're aboriginal to the land. Isn't it ironic that they know that, but they're going to tell you you're not aboriginal and that you should stop saying that? But then you're going to go look at a motherfucking Eskimo and they're going to tell you these the First Nations when we know these people from China?
Thanks.
Come on, bro. What are you learning from this? What are you learning?
Think about it.
So do y'all actually listen to the builds? Do y'all actually listen to
who talk cats? That nigga don't do shit but talk shit.
Fuck no, we don't listen to his blind ass.
What the fuck is you talking about?
What I'm saying is like to scope out the nigga that's talking. You know what I'm saying? I scope out everybody. I listen.
Nigga, Top Cats came from over here, bro. What the fuck is you? What the fuck you watching him for?
We've been building about the shine.
What I'm saying is,
Top Cats came from a boxing channel.
Okay, so nobody.
Let's be real about that shit. That nigga's a boxing channel nigga.
These Asiatic people.
Hey, folks. From my understanding, nobody teaches that the Native Americans were the first people, and the Native Americans know that they're not.
That's a lie. Yes, they do. You didn't hear Turtle Gang?
Bro, if a nigga saying that niggas ain't aboriginal, it's a problem. That's the main point.
Yeah.
If a nigga saying a nigga ain't aboriginal, that's a problem.
My man said Two Hawks with Turtle Gang. He said when they came from Siberia or from come down, that no one was here.
Right.
That's his exact words. No one was here.
Me personally, I don't watch Two Hawks channel. I don't even know.
He was on Top Cats. Don't fucking lie. Don't lie. He was on Top Cats. Don't you fucking lie, bro. Come on, bro. See, these niggas be.
Come on, bro. Why do I gotta lie, bro? I don't.
What is your brother? What is your point, my brother? What is this for? What are you here for? Because if I didn't know any better, I would think you were an agent of dissension, my nigga. Because you've been watching everybody channel, soaking up all this motherfucking game, but now you're gonna spend an hour arguing with niggas. Who sent you, nigga?
Say, bro, let me show you something. Say, platform. Let me explain something to you.
Come on, bro.
Let me explain something to you on platform.
Even ass bitches.
Look, on March, where it was a Saturday morning, March 12th, 10:14 a.m. in the morning, I received a call from someone that says, first, after I hung up in her face, she kept calling and laughing on the phone. Now, this one of the Top Cat flunkies. This was she left on the text. She said, "Hey, it's Tracy from BCU. I'm contacting you because you have expressed interest in one of our genealogy package. If you have some time, I can go over your genealogy goals and see if you would be an assistance. Can we be of an assistance to you?" And said, "Can you give me a call at 504-290-1211 to discuss further if you like. Hope to hear from you soon." Now remember, this is a Hispanic woman calling my phone. I hung up on her. Then she called. Now, once I find that audio that morning when she called, I want you to hear what her and Top Cat was playing on the phone. And remember, this is something dealing with the land. So if you're in New Orleans using that 504 area code, you remember what I told her? I told her and that bitch ass nigga that's trying to, push her to this limit. Or maybe she's getting paid for it. Maybe you want to follow them. But this is what they left since Saturday, March 12th of this year. You see what I'm saying? Now, we in May. And they left this way back then. I've been waiting on them to call back. Now, like I told you, I don't play games when it comes to this information. And all y'all who have put this information here, like he said, he made on, he want to go run where he run. Go ahead, big brother. But if you are representing anything fucking with that, holding them people hostage behind, just you want to get views and think it's funny, thinking it's a joke, say, bro, I can't feel for you, bro. I know on just gave you your props and your flowers because you was here or standing and weathering a storm, but you learn it. But at the same time, you still letting stubbornness and ignorance override something that's more beautiful than what the hell you're representing. That's all I say.
Tribe.
I can't wait till I'm older and I can have the patience and mindset that y'all got to tell these brothers how they fucking up.
Man, I can't wait to meet these niggas. Fuck all that, man. These niggas playing every fucking day online. These niggas know what the fuck they doing. Y'all think we playing about our fucking bloodline, bro?
Right.
I got 4 motherfucking kids. This shit ain't no fucking game to me. The fuck is wrong with you niggas? What, man, I swear to God. I swear to God. King Cash, all you niggas, y'all play too fucking much, yo. On my mama. This shit ain't no fucking game, bro. Top Cats, you in Dallas? Nigga, I'm in El Paso. I'm in El Paso, Top Cats. Please drop your fucking address, bro. Please do it.
He ain't gonna do it. He ain't gonna do it. AP already tried it. He ain't gonna do it. He just won't do it.
Niggas playing too fucking much, man.
Many families, man. Many families. You know, Vaughn, bro, I understand you know, you're surging, you know, you coming on here, and I'm trying to be sympathetic with it, bro, but right now, man, you got to look at what the gods and the goddesses are bringing forward, bro. You see what I'm saying? And you got to look at what the people are trying to hide, so their grandsons and you know, the pale-faced platform trying to hide in these so-called public schools or private schools. And now that you start seeing it, some of it says some fake news, some of it is real. But like I say, man, you can see it, big brother. You're not nothing small, man. You're not nothing small, big brother. You something amazing. You born into royalty, and due to the indoctrination of private or public schools, bro, they did one thing. They made sure that people like us was gonna be afraid due to the movies and, you know, all kinds of things that they put in our foods and all this here. But now the truth is here, and we not playing it like they played it back in the days with all that hush your mouth, and we sharing the information, but we're making sure we building communities. So when one know how to do water, one know how to do you know, we know how to do different skill set, and we are trying to bring that forward towards our younger viewers. So when we get into our elderly age, the younger viewers can understand that they'll work more than just running up on each other for a chain or some cars or some stupid illiterate shit. And they can't even much write a letter or just come on a platform or just speak their mind, because, you know, they got uncles or aunties and relatives that's really scared of this type of knowledge or this wisdom that can really put them into a powerful energy set. Then it just always go looking for somebody to hand you something, and then be thankful that they handed it to you, and knowing damn well they're ready to chop your head off as soon as you turn around and say you don't want this.
All right, man, these niggas playing. Got all these babies out here killing themselves.
Khalil, Phoenix can't drop that information. That she'll go to jail for federal crimes. You know, she cannot give up an informant house. So you know, she can't do that, sir. You know how niggas going to jail around this bitch, sir.
It's gonna be some sad days and sad times, but when they look back on these platforms and see how these platforms have built power and energy, where you can look, you know, you can feel handsome, you can feel beautiful, you know you are that, you know you represent a phenomenon energy that these people still trying to crack, trying to get past, you know what I'm saying? And the only thing they manipulating you with is everything fraudulent. And when you fall for it, you have a couple of people that's our complexion that want to think it's a joke, because you have learned how to, you know, have a sense of humor when it comes to, you know, laughing or something. But this is no funny matter. Someone is actually telling you, I'm gonna make sure you don't have nothing, and I won't give you shit, no matter what you have done. And all these years, out of all the marches, the taxes they have taken out of everybody's life, created this miserable life for people. Now they're ready to run off in the sunset and just say, fuck you, take whatever, you know, that's on you. You know what I'm saying? So here we are trying to build something for the community so we can be able to help each other when it comes to somebody ill, somebody need to learn how to write something or do it, fix a car, fix a truck, or, you know, or do some technical things. That's what you looking at. You witnessing that on these platforms. You're witnessing that right now from every platform that you have grown from and the ones you have went to. And I'm not trying to change it from what you're going to build the information from them. But all you have to do is recognize this platform. Look at the headline. Look what this platform headlines read. When you're on here, that's what you're going to get. You're going to get that we don't give a fuck attitude.
Hey, you know what it is, bro? It's our DNA. We all in our own places, and we all tending to the land, and we harvesting, and we sharing our harvest. Why? Because we know the land don't belong to us. You nigga always talking this land shit. Oh, we got some land, and we got a tribe. That's because y'all is sellouts, my nigga. We don't believe in that shit. Right. So as soon as you start talking about these people gave you some land and this tribe shit, we don't believe in that. So who are y'all really?
Espocoque with Tunka, S-M-O Ponoka.
Well, that shit is all, them niggas done been infiltrated, bro. Just like everything else. Just like the church, just like the mosque, just like everything that got to do with the Aboriginals. Shit has been infiltrated. Niggas, and all that's left is niggas like us that's some motherfucking renegades out here. Because we the seeds of the renegades.
This one niggas not understanding, dog. A couple years ago, we said the shit was gonna happen. We said that after the Pan-African community was beat down, after Chief Holiday and A1, AP and went through that bitch, Ab TV, they went through that bitch and shut that bitch down, Lotus. Nigga, we said these niggas was gonna come over here and we was gonna have a whole bunch of weird shit going on. And you niggas let that shit happen after niggas warned you niggas? Come on now. And not understanding why niggas mad. Niggas been telling y'all niggas this shit was about to go down. We about to have a whole bunch of new niggas coming in this bitch, speaking on the information they don't got no idea, know nothing about. And you niggas just listening to these niggas. Keep trying to tell niggas, dog, that nigga, I got so much shit on top cats, man. That niggas better stop playing. I'll bring them niggas from the dark out. That nigga and did too many goddamn groups of people wrong and just cut them off from his channel so they can't speak on that nigga. That nigga a bitch. He a lame ass nigga.
Yeah, he done me the same thing. Once I found out he was whack. Once I found out he was weird ass, you heard me?
Hey man,
look, I ain't even doing that to the nigga. He was into it with other people that I fuck with and cut me off.
Right.
He already knew it was up.
You know what niggas forget, bro, is that niggas can be their own people and their own tribe and their own nations, but everybody believed in the Great Spirit, boy. Everybody knew not to play with that.
Right.
Everybody knew not to play with that, and that's the element that everybody want to take out of this whole big ass scheme against us. Which y'all forgot about the grand architect.
I got a question, fellas. We kind of laid back. What was the Tasmanian people of Australia? What are they? They was what to Australia? The Tasmanian people.
The Tasmanian people they lived in Tasmania. That was the island next to Australia. The Australian people was the Aboriginals. But it was Aboriginals of Tasmania too. They killed they killed them off though. The Tasmanian people,
they killed them off. So my thing is,
they killed them off.
If those people was known as being a tribe, but also known as Aborigine, then am I fucking confused over here? What's going on with words and shit? Like
exactly.
Am I the only nigga that's catching the play? Like what the fuck?
Yeah, so if a nigga, that's why I said, so if a nigga saying something about niggas being Aboriginal, then that's a red flag. You got to pay attention to that shit because being Aboriginals would tie you to this land or any land, anywhere on Earth. That just means you're the original inhabitant of the Earth. If you're Aboriginal, that's what that means. So
well, you can't even create no tribe or nation, even if you want to play paperwork with them.
A couple years ago that everybody could be an Indian, but
them niggas is on playing for the other side, bro. See, they thought we was gonna stop studying. They thought we was gonna stop reading through all these documents, stop motherfucking investigating these colonizers, and it's just more and more coming out. And now you can see why everybody is doing what they do, how they related. Motherfucking Filipinos been in Louisiana since 1763, 1764. Didn't nobody tell you about that? You wondering why these motherfuckers looking like they Asian? Because they is.
That's a fact.
What's up, y'all? What's up?
Peace to the tribes.
Peace, peace.
What up, though?
Yeah, man, I done forgot more than these niggas ever learned.
Hey, I know it's been a minute since I've been on the platforms. I kind of
Who is this?
It's Red Line.
Shout out to you, brother.
Peace. That's my brother right. That's my brother right there. Peace of Red Lion, man. Yeah, that's my brother. I'm vouching for him all the way. Gone. Now this brother know his history, and he one of us. So check out my nigga Red Lion, man. And he with the Hawks, bro. This my brother. Tribe.
Salute.
Yeah, appreciate that, bro. Yeah, I've been off the platforms for a while because as what y'all talking about right now, it's been a lot of fuckery. And the fuckery is on both sides. You got people flip-flopping. We call that set tripping. You know what I'm saying? Going to ship, robbing people out of house and home, doing fake ass Google genealogies. Those the people we need to weed out. Us that want to build, we get on these platforms and build. Those that don't want to build and want to criticize, everybody gang up and block their ass out.
Oh God.
It's too much going back and forth, and then there's name calling for what reason? You know what I'm saying? Hey, everybody got a choice. Either you can receive this knowledge or you can refuse it. So if you refuse
Context is a bitch, though.
Hey, Red Line, tell these niggas who you are though, because you know you might just seem like a nigga talking. Tell these niggas what you know about yourself, bro.
Well, I'm a 7th generation war chief of my tribe, the Texas Picanas. I'm offspring of the Tuckabatchee Wind Clan. I am of the family of the Yamasee, you know, which we all together.
100 Red.
My ancestors go way back. I give you something. Hold on.
You already know I know. Your family from Georgia. You already know I know. This little Yost.
What's good, Yost?
You already know.
Yost, what's the deal? What up, though?
Bliss up. One time.
I had to go get one of the war chiefs on these fuck niggas.
Yeah, Red Line, a real one.
Yeah, bro.
My bad. Yeah, my history go real deep, and everybody is involved in this grand scheme in which we talking about today. We got, like I said, it come from both sides. We got our own people that got converted and got down with the mother nations, which in those times it was illegal for them to even fuck with us. You know what I'm saying? You know, they had contracts. So the same thing that went on back then is the same shit going on now. These niggas got contracts with the ops. So any way they can, they're gonna infiltrate. They're gonna play like the friend. They there to gain intel. Then they go spread the intel to whoever they need to give it to. And then here they go. They send their little minions and their little goons and shit. They win every time when they take you out of context. When they got you yelling and cussing, calling them hoe ass niggas and all that kind of shit, they won, man. They blocking you for feeding people. We here to feed the lost, man.
That's right.
It's like niggas don't want us to teach over
hey,
there,
if them motherfuckers don't want to be found, don't look for them. This not peacetime. This is war, dude. This is fucking war.
Facts.
And I mean, these people got they come at us at every angle. And they're gonna use your own to infiltrate. So open your fucking eyes. Quit falling for these fucking games. These motherfuckers that don't want to learn shit, keep their ass to the curb.
Hey, can y'all say that's the problem, that niggas don't understand war, and that's why they don't understand why niggas so hostile?
Exactly. So us
Like
as the
ain't no
elders,
talk shit in
us
war.
as the
Some more chaos
elders
in
need
war.
to quit getting on the fucking that young minded bullshit and teach our fucking men war. It ain't just about physical. They got your mind, you
It's a
already
mental
weak.
mind thing too.
You know what I'm
And that's
saying?
the
They
first
got
thing the
your
army
mind,
break
you
down, really
already
your
weak.
mind. That's why you
Exactly.
go through
They
basic training.
got
They
your
ain't just put no
mind.
physical shit. They break down your mind.
Exactly. That's the only way they can get to the physical. They gotta fuck with your head first.
And see, and then we on a whole
Yo,
nother
peace.
frequency. We ain't even on the building frequency. We on the warpath. You know what
Yo,
Exactly.
I'm saying?
peace, peace. That's damn. Can
That's
y'all
why
hear
I'm
me?
here.
Yo,
Yeah. What up, Nun? What up, Nun?
what up, bro? That's what I
About
was.
that.
That's what
Salute.
I was saying,
Man,
bro.
the
Salute,
West.
bro. What up, guys? Yo, I was saying the same thing because if that dude is talking about he been here for a minute, he would know it was all peace, yo. When we first was building, it was everybody was here, bro. It wasn't no
He said it
fucking
himself.
division at all. No division. It wasn't
Facts.
none. And it was just us. I don't care if you was Indian, as long as you was saying you was from America, we was all building with each other, bro.
Yep.
It was all of us against
He
the
was an
the the
Aborigine.
fucking yeah, it was us against the
100,
motherfucking
bro.
Pan Africans. That's what it was.
Yep.
It didn't matter who the fuck you was.
Yes.
If you
Oh.
if you was Pan African, we was battling you. Now all of a sudden, there's a group of fucking cells out here that developed out of the Aboriginal community that went against the Aboriginals. Like all of
Exactly.
a sudden, and then you see these same motherfuckers befriending the fucking Pan Africans. So now I'm
Pan
like,
African.
this
Yep.
shit
That's that
crazy.
deception.
That's
So
Yep.
what
Remember?
agents do.
so
They was
right.
agents from the
So
start. They was
mentally,
infiltrators.
right. So mentally, I'm like, damn, this ain't even about building. This is a real war. So I
Yep.
got, because from the streets, you already know
Yeah, this
the
war.
motherfuckers. The motherfuckers on the streets, the one that you gotta watch out for is them snake ass niggas. The niggas that's working for the police, the niggas that's fucking backstabbing, that's the niggas you gotta watch out for. You feel what I'm
Yep.
saying? We went through war.
Fact.
Niggas my age that's almost 50. You feel what I'm saying? We went through the 70s, the 80s, and the 90s. We the reason why we here because we are the survivors of that war, bro. We saw niggas get killed. We
Yep.
saw our family members out here get shot up because I guarantee you, everybody in here had one of their family members where you say, yo, watch out, don't be around them niggas, and your family members not here because they didn't listen to you, bro. You
Exactly.
know, yo, I got plenty of family members. I say, yo, don't fuck with them niggas, bro. And next thing you know, I'm going to that man's funeral. You feel what I'm saying?
Yep.
Tried.
Look, when I seen it with these niggas on that type time, I was like, okay, this is a war. Now you got motherfuckers saying, what you building? Y'all ain't built, because nigga, now we gotta sit back and war against y'all niggas because yo, we taking this shit serious. I'm
Yep.
taking this shit where it's like, yo, we gotta eliminate these niggas. You feel what I'm saying? I'm on
Facts.
that shit. Yo, it ain't about being out here. Yo, we can build, but it gotta be private. We can't let these niggas know our moves because we gotta take these niggas. Yo, I hate to say it, but we gotta take these fucking snake ass niggas out, bro.
You gotta kill a
Period.
house niggas
What you
first.
not? What?
Gotta kill a
Period,
house
bro.
niggas
Hey,
first.
hey,
Yo, we
Hey.
gotta
Yeah,
eliminate
what you
these
not?
We'll
niggas,
take
But
bro.
did what?
it.
But did what I'm
Hey.
saying.
snakes out of
Hey.
it.
Hey,
Bro, look, you
yo,
cannot. Yo, hold up. Before I want to end it like this. Before, bro, look, if we gonna build, right, bro, that's why we had to take a step back. Because before we build, bro, you cannot let us go out here and build shit because it's going to start an even uglier war. We got, like the brother said, we got to be on a mental, get prepared for war right now, mentally, before we step out there. Because we start putting this shit public, what we doing, we going to have these niggas coming in here working with the police trying to eliminate us. So before
Yep.
y'all niggas eliminate us, we coming after y'all niggas.
Yep.
Facts.
Period.
let me just say one more thing, and I'm gonna leave it alone. Um, every day these laws are changing in the adverse way towards us,
Right.
right?
Yep.
Right.
And one of the things that we need to pay attention to is something that we used to that we that used to be kind of like common all the time, where we say, hey man, I'm gonna do this, or I want to do that, you know what I'm saying, and we get a little misdemeanor charge called terroristic threat.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Right. But
I got one of those.
But when you get on this internet now, i.e., if you're looking into Young Thug and all these other people, what is going on is they're actually making that when you're on this internet, it's wire. That's interstate commerce type of federal crime. They're really taking that shit serious. So please, I just urge y'all just to calm down, hold yourself. You know what I'm saying? So we don't lose nobody to some foolishness, because these laws are changing and changing just to get us. So salute to everybody. I appreciate everybody.
Yeah, that's
appreciate that, bro.
That's
That's why I say. That's what I say, man. I appreciate the information that you guys and the guys will be bringing. And right now, man, it's like what I'm witnessing after I seen that Buffalo, New York situation. I seen how somebody now trying to come with domestic violence, this and that. But I'm asking though, there's a sister on Netflix, man. She's showing us. She's actually going there, man. It's called Code Bias. Code Bias. She's showing you what they're doing to New York and many other cities like Atlanta and stuff because of the algorithm. Or when you walk into the store can recognize your face from your social media page and they know exactly how you carry yourself. I can't be affiliated with you, and I can lose my lease to my apartment. Or I can go look at it, man. It's a sister
I
that's
think
come from the
they
IT.
got Mars out in I think in Dubai doing that shit too. Like you gonna go in and they instantly start showing you sale, like the type of outfits or clothes you like. It goes to like what you directly your style. I know what you mean. I know what you're talking about, buddy.
This is dealing with the living conditions.
Facial recognition.
Yeah.
This is dealing with this is dealing with you can't like if you have a background of arguments or any kind of misdemeanors and you go knock on your relative door,
better and
you won't be
the
able to
other
get
guy.
in.
Now, what is it with you?
You won't be able to get in.
It'd be like that. If y'all ever seen the movie Minority Report?
Oh yeah.
Right.
Basically, they trying to hit niggas with crimes before they even do the crime.
Yeah,
right.
The algorithm record the voice,
creating a pattern of life.
But
to push you towards the crime before you even commit the crime. That's how smart they are.
It's a false prediction.
Yeah,
that's the point. That's the point. That's the point of water. That's water.
Mm-hmm.
That's
the point of water. Right.
We have war with
you
them
gotta know
too.
where your opponent gonna move before they do it.
Hey, I'm put it like this, you know what I'm saying? I know Nano, Lil Yo's, Hall School, everybody that was all on Hangouts in the beginning. Hey, we had these outsiders in check. We had the outsiders in check.
Facts.
What happened was somebody decided that their head was too big for the room and start doing other shit. At the same time, they was robbing from people, doing fake ass genealogies.
Yeah, it's always deception.
Well, the YouTube boule sent people to come in and do exactly what was done.
Oh yeah.
What it sounds like to me. My thing is, just not to you, War Chief, because I appreciate your wisdom that you brought, you know what I'm saying, but we don't want to get in no unnecessary trouble, you know what I'm saying? I'm talking about individually by saying just too much, letting our emotions go too far,
Exactly. That's my whole point. See, because this how in the beginning it was never like that. It was never like that. We had great builds. Even when the out come in and they disagree with something, hey, we had the information that we saying out of our mouth. We're putting the information in the chat. So you have any question, you can look it up.
Mm-hmm.
It's credible. It's credible for you to do your own research. I don't give a fuck how many books I read and I gave you some information. You can't take my word for it. Go do your own work and see for yourself. Don't tell me I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about when I got paperwork. The government keep track of everything they have done. They lie to you and tell you most of the shit was burned up. But if you believe if all the information was burned up, guess what? You ain't finna go look for the shit. Now we know
that's how they get y'all with the slavery shit. If y'all niggas think y'all was just slaves, came off a boat, then they ain't kept no record of you niggas that shit.
Well, I don't know who believe that shit, but I know they ain't me. Cause my family, hey, straight up, my family ain't never said no shit like that. I went to powwows as a kid in Oklahoma, so I mean, my relatives right here in Texas, Alabama,
Oklahoma. Yes, sir.
You know what I'm saying? So, like I'm saying, like I got people in Louisiana by Closure Bay, all that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like my people all from the southeast.
Motherfuckers know.
You know what I'm saying? It is like I know who my people are, but ain't nobody that ain't nowhere near my family gonna tell me who the fuck I am. How you gonna tell me who I am when the government got paperwork on your family? So I'm gonna listen to somebody talking about, oh, we African this, and then the books they getting is some white dude done wrote it, and wasn't even around the time of Egypt. That's why it's important to do your own paperwork. See, you see now they doing the shit in reverse. See, they was lying to us at first. Now they have all these documents. Oh, we found all this shit in Colorado. Oh, we found this shit in the Gulf of Mexico. Man, that shit been here. We've been seeing this shit all our fucking life. Yeah, it's a discovery. Now this shit ain't new. That's old shit. You just now talking about it.
The Choctaw Sea, West, East Florida. They know.
See, the problem is we got too friendly. Okay, this repeating history. We got too friendly. Let motherfuckers in. Didn't know they was agents. You know what I'm saying? Now we know they agents, and they going back and forth. They start beef in their own community they created. Everywhere they go, they create chaos.
Hey, bro, that's why, these niggas that talking about they been here from, like, they don't understand that back chat and what was really going on, bro.
Oh, they don't. They don't.
But I'm gonna keep it 100 with you, bro. A lot of these niggas, that's why I give AP and Chief Holiday mainly a lot of credit. Because I'm telling you, a lot of these niggas we got a problem with, a lot of us been didn't like these niggas.
Yeah.
We been, but you know what? By Chief Holiday and AP always got a policy like, we always gonna give somebody a voice. We not censoring because they felt that the Pan Africans was doing that shit. And they felt that every time we went over to their channel, they would block us. No, say I got blocked from motherfucking Pan African channel.
Oh, yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So they never wanted. Right. Yeah, they was the blockers, and all we was doing was give information. It wasn't about no disrespectful shit.
Nope.
So Chief Holiday and AP always like, don't block people. No, we gonna let them come on the panel. Nigga, I hated that shit. I did not like having, and it always came down to these are the same motherfuckers that caused division, bro. But I still give them AP and Chief Holiday respect because, bro, they will allow these niggas to come on the panels. But I'm telling y'all, that's a lot of us did not like. I did not like that nigga Top Cat, bro.
No,
we ain't
do that shit.
Yost knows this shit. Me and Yost, we been on that nigga heels and for years before this shit started popping up. And them niggas like, no, we ain't gonna do that. And what happened? You feel what I'm saying? So that's why we look out. That's why I always give them props and I stick up for Chief Holiday and AP and them, because they are the reason why these niggas even had a voice over here. Because I was one of these motherfuckers. A lot of niggas that didn't like these niggas a long time ago.
Right. That's why I said, like in the beginning, we had that shit in check.
Yeah, we had it in check, bro.
Yeah. If you didn't have actual information, instead of just talking out your ass, you have nothing to say.
Right.
We talking this shit and we presenting the information that you can go look up yourself. But they want to go by what somebody else say because it feels good, it sounds good.
Right.
So as I said, that's their choice. But we gotta check that shit.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I took a long silence off this shit, because motherfuckers they were letting shit go. And they got out of control. Now look at it now.
Right. Niggas dividing this shit. The exact motherfucker that stuck up for them, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Them niggas, yo, every single one of these motherfuckers, I'm telling you, bro, all these motherfuckers that's causing confusion is the chief and them stuck up for these people, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I mean? Like, nah, they ain't like that. You feel me? So that's why we like these niggas is cap, yo. You know what I'm saying? Because they don't realize it was motherfuckers that ain't like y'all niggas from day one. But we was only fucking with y'all because you know what I mean? We had niggas that was like, no, you know, like Chief and them. You feel me? That was like, no, it's cool. They cool. You feel what I'm saying? So we was like, all right, you know, since you saying they cool, we cool with them. You know what I mean?
Yep.
And now y'all gonna do this shit to them? What the fuck? That means y'all niggas ain't no good, bro.
Yep.
Straight up.
It was basically to say we were a big ass family, right? Then motherfuckers started like splitting up in camps. So you got this camp against this camp.
Like some Boy Scouts.
Then you have some internal beef in the camp. So either they go start their own shit or they get with somebody else's camp. You know what I'm saying? These are agents for hire. They can beef with that same person, but they'll work with that person to get you out the way.
Big facts. And they beef with each other to goddamn so that they can pump one up so they can introduce the other one.
Yep.
You'd be like, damn, who is this motherfucker they beefing with? Oh, they just introducing them, doing that shit.
Yeah, and that energy we got with each other, now that we get that against the people that's presenting this information. We got to cut the head off. Go for the head, cut that shit off, and I mean they'll tumble down. They want us to feed into their idiocy. They want you to be a fool just like them. You know what I'm saying? You can't play them type of games. That's why I stepped away from this shit, because I start seeing that shit go left and I say something, oh man, bro. I say, oop, radio silence. I'm going dark, nigga.
Right. And there was a lot of information, yo. I think it was more information in that back chat than it was on the live stream, bro.
Oh, yeah.
There's a ton of information, bro. We got it's a ton of work that's not even being presented right now, bro. Man, yo, there's a ton of information. You know what I'm saying? But everybody done got turned off from the nonsense, bro, that is stagnating. You know what I mean? The whole information, you know what I mean, that we was bringing, man. A lot of that shit is gone. You feel me?
That's a fact.
A lot of that shit gone, man. You know, I be looking for shit that we've been building on, yo. That shit gone. You know what I mean? I mean, it can be found, but it's harder right now, bro. You know, that's why I think they want it.
Yeah, because they like scrubbing it. Like they putting all this extra shit in the internet on top of it. Like you can't even find it in the same places anymore.
Yeah, bro. It's shit hard to find now, man. That shit crazy. That's the shit that making me mad, yo, because a lot of people need to hear that shit, yo, that we was coming with, bro. You know what I mean?
Shit crazy. But you know, one thing I can say, man, just on the more positive note, shit, my son, one of my sons, this nigga, like, he just turned 19, and he was even saying to me, like, man, like, he said, I could see it happening. He was like, because Aboriginal, that is even a term, like, in his generation. Like, niggas wasn't calling each other Aboriginal, nigga, in our era. Like, that wasn't even a word, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? Unless you was talking about Australia or some shit. Like,
hello.
So now, you know what I'm saying, I'm looking at a generation that this nigga just graduated from high school. He just went to the prom. You know what I'm saying? So, and he talking about Aboriginal. And he's like letting me know, like, yeah, nigga, Aboriginal is a thing to us. To even, can you just imagine where them niggas gonna be in 25 years? So, bro, what we doing is working, man. Them agents ain't them, but like a nigga say, they just trying to lower the vibration and they trying to stagnate the growth, nigga, because we moving at such a fast rate, bro. It's fucking them up. You know what I'm saying? Like I say, that's one generation, nigga. My son technically one generation. In one generation, the whole paradigm done went upside down on their ass to back to right side up.
Right.
Tribe. Right.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, them Pan-African motherfuckers was talking about Saint Augustine when we were speaking about San Miguel de Guadalupe, 1526. And we was paralleling that to what Truth was talking about on the West Coast. Like, these motherfuckers ain't been paying attention to this shit.
Nah.
We've been knowing what we are from. I just hate the fact that you got these content, as they call themselves, creators.
Yep.
Taking information that they got from us and now trying to prove misinformation.
History repeats itself.
A revisionist revision.
Yeah, yo, but the thing that turned me off is that these niggas think they special and shit. Like, they act like because they got channels that they talented or they better than another nigga. Like, they got equipment that other motherfuckers ain't got that they can't do.
Hey,
nigga, ain't nothing y'all niggas doing. Go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
I'm sorry. I don't mean to cut you out, brother, none, but I always told you, because you was always the hypest one in the chat.
Right. Yeah.
I like you be straight up how you feel. Man, bro, I truly agree with what you saying. But at the same time, we have to understand, you have a choice. If that's their choice to feel like they the big shit, let their head blow the fuck up. Because guess what? They gonna have to fall, and they gonna hit it hard.
Tribe.
See, that's why they content creator chasing. When they views start lacking, they got to get on what's on popular demand. So they'll jump on this Hassan and Kwame beef and Hassan and Whack 100 and Takashi and all this kind of shit. Say, hey man, ain't we supposed to be building on who the fuck we is? And it might be some new people on the platform that don't know who the hell they are. They trying to do some research. You talking about some worldly news?
That's all that interesting.
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like, you watching that shit and you learn nothing from it. That shit they give you knowledge, it's like a disease. You stay away from that shit. You put a mask around that hoe. You got to get your vaccinations when you come around the truth. Like I'm saying, like all of us that know each other, that you know, that converse on multiple occasions for a number of years, we are the ones that supposed to hold this shit together. If we let any other motherfucker come in and infiltrate again, then there's no bitching. Somebody failed at the task of holding it together.
Right.
When they see all of us out of order, hey, that's when they come in. I know somebody in the group is gonna get real emotional. I'm gonna say some stupid ass shit and then watch them flip out. I got them. They lurk and wait, man. They set traps. This is war, man. We gotta know them traps, man.
Yeah, bro, I agree with you. You know what I'm saying? It's just you kind of get to the point where you like, man, you're trying to let people know that these motherfuckers is doing the same thing that they was doing 200 years ago. It's just a different form. You understand what I'm saying?
Yep.
So you kind of like warning people like, yo, they doing the same thing that they've been doing, bro. It's just a whole different form. You know what I mean? They just changing out the classification and the words and the way they do it is just a whole different generation. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, but you got to look at their perspective. This shit been working. So why they gonna change it?
That's a fact, yeah. That's
you know
a fact,
what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's a fact.
The shit been working. But it ain't gonna work no more because we hawking now. There's something different going on, bro. And that's why I say it's bigger than us, bro.
Yep.
But let them play with it. If they think it's a small thing. We been giants, my nigga. Yeah, that shit don't work no more. Because we can see through the false faces. Ain't no mystery gods.
Yeah,
you know
they basically tell them themselves. You know what I'm saying? Like, is what the current environment has been, they pretty much showing you the fuckery they was been trying to hide from you. But people are so brainwashed, they sitting there telling you in front of your face, this is fuckery, and you just eating the shit up. And no amount of information is going to free a person. You know what I'm saying? They're gonna have to accept that information and do something with it.
Hey man, hawks don't fly with pigeons out. What they do, push they sick ass out the nest. I remember when we was little, we used to go try to save that motherfucking baby bird that was on the ground. No, his mama pushed his weak ass out the nest. Get the fuck out of here, nigga. You for to kill everybody. Get your weak ass out of here. If you can't fly, cause we on fly time, my nigga.
Yep.
Straight up. Get your weak ass out the nest, nigga.
Yo, but the thing about it is that these niggas was over here supporting anybody that's everybody in this community, bro. It wasn't about getting paid, none of that. We were just passionate about this shit. You know what I mean? Doing work for free. You know what I mean? Researching for free for other people to share the information, yo. You know what I'm saying? So it wasn't even about that, man. You know what I mean? It was like, okay, yo, we gonna go blow up. I hope this man channel blow up so we, you know what I mean, so we can support him. You know what I mean? It was just all, it wasn't no hate, yo. Like, oh, that nigga, you feel what I'm saying? Yo, it was nothing but support, bro. That's why I understand why niggas gonna hate on the brothers that would still support you. You feel me? If you wasn't acting like a little bitch, you know what I mean? Yeah. It's like that. What the fuck you hating on niggas that's rooting for you? You feel what I'm saying? That will share your content, yo. That's why you like these niggas gotta be the police, yo.
Bingo.
They gotta be, yo, because yo, it's a wealth of knowledge over here, yo. You know what I mean? That we give out for free. You know what I mean? Put it in your chat like, yo, here go a resource you can use for content on your channel, yo. You know what I mean?
Here you go, nigga.
Yeah, yo, straight up, bro. Like shit you never seen before, bro. And you gonna turn your back on that? Come on, yo. That shit is dumb, yo. You know what I mean? And I'm looking at these niggas that say they go against niggas. That shit's straight trash. I mean, their channels are trash, bro. Even the biggest nigga out here to say, you know what I mean, about this American shit. Yo, his shit, I don't know anybody, I don't know who y'all niggas watch, but everybody's shit is fucking trash, bro. It ain't nothing of substance on nobody's shit no more, bro.
You
Nobody.
Right. And I think I know who you're talking about.
Real talk, bro. Remember,
they gotta wait for the agents to send them an email. The goddamn the Grand Council Lodge nigga didn't give them didn't get an okay for him to get the email with the secret shit. They're gonna make them look fly.
the lion's paw.
Yeah, y'all know what I'm saying. I mean, you remember when somebody came out with a video, we was like on that shit, like boom. You feel me?
Yeah.
Now, nigga, I don't give a fuck. I don't even watch shit, bro.
You know what it is? They was releasing these. I don't mean to cut you off, pardon myself, brother, but they releasing these documents. And they were releasing them documents. You know what I'm saying? And I ain't even gonna say it, motherfuckers in this country. It's people all over the world trying to stir up some shit. So that's why on some real shit, niggas really got to be conscious, like Cut was saying. You know what I'm saying? And how they trying to manipulate what a nigga say on the internet and all that kind of shit. You know what I'm saying? Because it's all types of people in play that's trying to make us feel a certain way. They already know what the story is, bro. The same shit that happened in the Civil War, them was race wars, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? All them riots, all that Tulsa, that wasn't nothing but them was race wars. You know what I'm saying? All them riots was just disguises for goddamn white terrorism. It was just a disguise, bro. You know what I'm saying? Because anytime I do any research on any of them riots, all the black people talking about how motherfuckers just ran up in their shit, start burning their shit down and all this. This is an invasion, my nigga. They on some old Viking shit. You know what I'm saying? Like niggas was eating dinner during the Black Wall Street shit. You know what I'm saying?
That nigga raped me.
When you hear the last survivor, I forget her name, God forgive me, but Most High forgive me, but she was talking about how they was eating dinner and motherfuckers just came in their house. They was sitting at the table eating dinner, doing regular Indian shit, my nigga, wearing clothes. You know what I'm saying? All these old weird ass niggas with their ass out in these chaps and shit. That nigga, your motherfucking ancestors wasn't goddamn ruling the world in no chaps, my nigga.
I'm gonna share some South Georgia shit.
Man, I'm just saying.
Trust me, I'm gonna share some South Georgia shit for y'all in a little bit.
All I'm saying is this, bro. This is like bro say, this is the same shit been going on for 200 years. And as you research it, that's what you're going to see. But now that all this information is coming out, the internet is biting them in the ass, bro. That's all it is. It's all these books that these niggas could be the elect in the eyes of the people because these pale faces was giving them access to these libraries of stolen shit. You know what I'm saying? And of course it's going to resonate with us because it's our shit. But they stole it, and they use it to manipulate motherfuckers. Because a Mason ain't nothing but a builder. But a Freemason is a builder, but he building for himself. He free to build for himself and create his own little reality. See, when we was tribed up, when we was in the medicine societies, nigga, we was building for the people, for us. Yeah, we was builders. That's why everything was so glorious. When you look at all the architecture and all this shit, because it was a whole different frequency, my nigga. These motherfuckers came over here with all this selfish shit. Talking about they land. Niggas wasn't claiming no land, building no fences. Niggas had territory. That's they hood, bro. Come on over here. What you doing over there? That's them nigga hood. You know that. You don't need no fence to know where them niggas hood start and stop. Boy, you better get from over there, nigga. Niggas don't fuck with us. It's that simple, bro.
Come in a certain way.
Territory.
Bro, that shit in our DNA, bro, to this day. And now these niggas ain't got nothing left to join but gangs or the mosque or the church or the all controlled opposition.
Definitely controlled opposition.
I digress.
And I'm gonna share some Shriner information for y'all.
What up, yo?
Trust is coming.
Yo, but even the gang shit different now, bro, than when we was growing up. You know what I mean? Because before all this fucking sophisticated shit and the agents infiltrated the gangs too now, bro. You feel me? Because before, yo, you can be, whether you was
I ain't heard nothing to say,
you was Crip, you was Blood, right? You was straight that. Now you got niggas that's fucking they really on one side, but they dressing like they on the other side now. You know what I'm saying?
Hey man,
So it's like, yo, you don't even
the
know
rappers
who's
is the
who now, bro.
police. The rappers is the police.
Yeah, they straight out. Yo, it's crazy now, bro. You don't know who to trust no more, bro.
Infiltration Nation.
Yeah. The gangs even, yo, I'm telling y'all, man, you gotta weed this shit out, bro.
Yep.
False faces in high places.
That's facts, Hawk. Real talk.
Mm.
Yeah, man, these niggas, but you got these niggas, like I say, if you looking at this nigga YouTube channel and he in the basement, hair nappy, you know what I'm saying, looking like you know what I'm saying? But this nigga got master's degree, this nigga is honorable justice of whoop wop. You know what I'm saying? These people, these goddamn pale faces and gave this nigga over $250,000. What the nigga say? Contracts, right? You think that's not a contract?
Mm-hmm.
That ain't no donation. That's a contract.
Yep.
You could call it whatever contract you want, make whatever agreement you want behind closed doors, but them niggas still making treaties and getting their motherfucking check, my nigga, just like their granddaddy did. I'm sorry. Niggas just didn't know no better. Yeah, niggas been warned. Yeah, niggas want to do what's best for their family. But we still have to understand, bro, that's not really how we think, my nigga. See, now we so adapted to this European thinking that it makes sense. No, nigga, what about the rest of our people, my nigga? You talking about the house, nigga? That's all that's gonna be straight, nigga? What about my nigga grandma? And my other nigga, his auntie, cause they all tribe, my nigga. So we just gonna let them walk, nigga, to Oklahoma, nigga, while we go goddamn. Come on, bro. That ain't how we think.
Hey, yo, peace to the tribe, bro.
Peace to the tribe.
Peace. Hey, shit. Hey, yeah, man, y'all going in, bro. Hey, talk to, bro. Let them know, bro. Tell them the motherfucking truth, bro. Hey, because I've been trying to tell them for a little minute, and it seems like ain't nobody listening to me, bro. I'm just a little down south ass nigga in Port Arthur, Texas, bro. I guess I ain't saying shit.
PA, Gulf Coast.
Tribe.
PAT.
Hey man, it's the nation. They say that the I don't know the real name, Warline though, but the Cherokee, for lack of a better term, they say they just called it the nation, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? And when I was reading it in the writing, it was crazy because like when we say the nation now, of course we think about the Nation of Islam. But what I'm saying is the idea of the nation was so ingrained in a nigga that you didn't even have to say the name of it. Niggas knew it was us, my nigga, like us, nigga. You know what I'm saying?
These people knew us as the principal people, bro. We was on principles and morals, bro. That's what we stood on. And they know that shit.
Yeah.
They know we are the nation. Because every nation falls up under our ruling and everything that we do behind these principles and morals. They know it. They all sign papers, bro. All of them. And I've been saying that shit. That's why ain't none of us got no motherfucking tribe and no nation.
Talk to him.
That's why you reclassified. I've been telling people this shit. My mama and my cousins and them, they finally on this shit after I've been screaming my fucking head off for the past 10 years. I'm 32 now. I've been telling this shit for the past 10 years. It's not a game, bro, and I'm not playing with none of these niggas who think it's a game, bro. I'm not playing behind my people, bro. You ride with the tribe, bro, or shit, you gonna be under, bro.
Tribe.
100. You already
Tribe.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, man, we just gonna start chopping these motherfucking divisive ass niggas' heads off, bro. I ain't on all that, bro. I'm not nigga getting too old for that. They're like a little badass kid that don't listen. Look, come over here. Come over here. I'm finna talk to you over here. You finna get your ass beat. Cause we ain't gonna keep playing with you, nigga. Cause I guess you don't communicate with this language, my nigga. So we gonna use some sign language, nigga. Now, if I smack the shit out of nigga, I bet he know that means shut the fuck up. You can save all the words in the world.
For real.
Oh shit.
On the Great Spirit, for real.
Damn. But yeah, bro, Godfather, I've been having the same issue for a minute now with my own tribe, because this how brainwashed people is. See, people want to claim double. They want to be an Indian, but they claim the African shit too. But they ain't got no proof of the African shit.
I mean, that's that.
But all your ancestral proof is on the land you standing on, and everybody has your information. Everybody know who you are.
You're right. You're right. But that just stimulates from the struggle that they've been going through. So they relate to the stories that they getting told. You know what I'm saying? You getting told these stories, and you can relate to that shit because of what you visualizing right now.
Yeah, that's why I say that. But that's what the devil do. You know, he take the truth and surround it with 100 lies, and that's why that truth that's in it always resonates with us, and that's how they use it against us. That's what they do with the shit.
Yep.
Man, once they come and realize their own truth, bro, they ain't gonna see that same shit. And that's what I've been telling my mom and them. Oh, I worry about you. You be walking up and down the streets, or you be hanging with these people. You worried about the wrong person. The same shit that y'all see, I don't see none of that. I live a whole nother reality. You don't even know what I know. If I get to telling you something about your stuff, you gonna trip out. Didn't you ask for this? You asked for this type of child. You asked for a son that was gonna be this type of person that walked in this type of life. Did you not? My mama told me, yeah. Well, that's what you got. Be happy. Not everything's gonna change for you. Just watch.
Yo, but where we came from, yo. See, what I don't like about these Indian niggas, right? And these tribe, they try to act like we didn't teach our father didn't teach us how to be men, bro. And your father, if you was fortunate enough to have a male figure in your life, you know, that was really masculine, right? He taught you how to be a man, how to stand up. You say it for yourself. So, but these niggas want you to say, like, you on Two Hawks and them brothers channels, right? And fucking Turtle, they like, well, what tribe or chief do you answer to? I'm like, nigga, I don't answer to no motherfucking man. You feel what I'm saying?
Hey,
first of all, you see what I'm saying?
Like that.
Yeah, bro, we didn't raise our fucking boys like that. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck you talking about? You know what I mean? Now, if a motherfucker was wrong, yeah. But yo, we never taught our boys how to be submissive to another motherfucking man, bro.
Right.
You feel what I'm saying? We motherfucking masculine out this motherfucker, bro. And what we say?
That's that brotherhood shit. That's that brotherhood shit. That's that fraternity shit. That's that Boy Scout shit.
That's that last Boy Scout shit.
Hey, bro.
That's how you can tell, bro.
Look, bro, all of that shit is just based off of the way your family fucking moves, bro. Your grandpa is the motherfucker who you listen to. Your grandfather is the person who you go get the real wisdom from the top man who's been doing this shit longer than your dad, bro. Your grandfather is the real chief, bro. But that's bullshit what the fuck they talking, bro. Because you don't answer to no man and your grandfather teaches you that shit.
Hell yeah. Yeah,
on some
bro,
real tribe shit.
Grand.
Exactly.
Grand, won't it be grand? Y'all know the song, goddammit.
Hell yeah.
Nah, them niggas was in them. They thought they had the secrets.
Hey
and
yo, hold
they
up.
at the
Hey
Boy
yo, you know.
Scouts.
Hey yo, y'all anybody that got sons and then another nigga try to display himself, what the first thing y'all gonna say? Nigga, you ain't my motherfucking father. You know what I'm saying? All of us say that shit.
Exactly.
Nigga.
You're right, big
You
brother.
feel me?
That's a
I ain't no
fact.
motherfucking cheat, yo. The
That's a
fuck?
fact. That's a fact.
Okay.
That's that
Hey,
Boy
but
Scout shit. That's that
check
fraternity.
this,
Big Brother Dean Almighty shit.
hey, check this now. Yeah, we know that. But look what these ops do. They chasing after father figures. You know what I'm saying? So when they indoctrinate their mind, they want to come over here and mess up the flow.
That was all strategic, bro. That was all part of their plan.
See, they ain't got no respect for their elders. You know what I'm saying? See, you see how the young brother he said exactly what it was. Your grandpappy is the chief. Your grandpappy is the chief.
That's a straight fact, bro. Cause he everybody chief.
But these motherfuckers, they don't want the grandpappy to be the chief. They want the nephew to be the chief. They want the baby cousin to be the chief.
That's so we don't see. That's so we don't see that Quaker ass granddaddy, nigga. Society of the red man ass, adopted ass, goddamn pale face granddaddy. That's why they send their little nephew.
Mm-hmm.
Bro, I'm gonna tell you, bro. They don't want me to go into it, man. Because if I go into it, bro, I'm gonna tell you everything. I'm gonna tell you everything. I come from a family of Masons, not Freemasons, not no boule ass niggas. No, the real shit. The left foot forward. Know what I'm saying? The motherfucking heart, the left vein flowing out. Know what I'm saying? For you to step into a different light, for you to find the real truth, bro. Hey,
Last Boy Scout.
the shit that they playing, bro.
Boy
The
Scout.
game that they playing. That's they shit. That's they playing the game. This is the shit that I grew up with, bro. The real shit. That's a way of life, bro. That's not no. Oh, we are going to fraternity. No. Just like how I don't know none of you brothers, bro. On some real shit. If I ever met you and you asked me for whatever the fuck I got in my pocket, I'm 9 times out of 10 gonna give it to you. This is our way of life. We move real different, but we ain't playing none of that dumb shit, bro.
From the land, the last Boy Scout.
Facts.
We are the last Boy Scout. We taught them this shit.
Facts.
That's what I'm saying. Like, why we can't go back to the beginning how it was?
Hey, we already going there. We might not see it. Our kids gonna see it, and our grandkids gonna see it.
Tribe. That part.
My grandma told me that shit, bro.
That part.
Hey, I thought she was capping. I ain't gonna lie. When I sat up there, my grandma got to telling me everything that I was gonna see and the shit that was gonna go through, and she wasn't gonna be here to see none of it. But me and my kids was. Hey, bro, it's exactly what's going on right now. I got another baby on the way. I got 2 kids now, and my grandma ain't here. The same person that gave me all my information on everything and all of her shit. They can pick the right ones to play with, bro. They're not gonna choose us, bro. I'm telling you.
That's a fact.
Yeah, they already know that. You know what I'm saying? But the problem is they will camouflage themselves as they want to have an intellectual conversation, right? You can have whatever opinion you want to have. We ain't got to respect the opinion because it's not facts. It's not the truth. You have no receipts behind an opinion. So if you don't have actual paperwork, then whatever you trying to put out there is irrelevant. So if we stop that right at the beginning, they're gonna quit coming over here. They gonna stop. Plain and simple. They gonna stop the bullshit. It's too many. It's too many agents. It's too many rats, roaches. You know what I'm saying? Like, and they putting themselves out there, and people flip flopping, going side to side, fucking with everybody, starting beef with everybody. You know what I'm saying? Like, they gotta have chaos because they're agents, man. They have to do their job. So we gotta stop them from doing their job.
Try.
Yo, but this shit is unnecessary, yo, because even if it was some type of beef, it ain't hard to contact none of these brothers, yo, you know what I mean, personally. You know what I mean? Like, you can talk this shit out in the private. You ain't gotta be making no videos about niggas and all that other shit. That's that bullshit right there, yo.
That's the agent shit. They gotta do their job, bro. They gotta post that video so they can goddamn pencil in their time, their hours, they clock. You know, they probably write in their time, man. So they gotta clock in and out. Like, this their job. You know what I'm saying?
We don't do that AI shit.
Right. These niggas like, bro, like niggas is really taking like classes and shit on how to create dissension amongst us and fuck with us, and like niggas think this shit is just a myth. Like, motherfuckers is teaching this shit, bro.
I see it, yeah, this shit real, yeah.
Like, that's for real why I quit fucking with the clubhouse shit, nigga. I started seeing all the agent niggas on there. I'm like, God damn. Is this many niggas clocked in?
Yeah, that shit bad, bro.
Bro, yeah, I'm out here just trying to be cool with my niggas and vibe. Yeah. Bro, these niggas is at work, niggas sitting at the desk. These niggas probably across from each other, talking just as hood as they want to, with a motherfucking tie, choking their ass out at the desk.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
Right at the bureau and shit.
Come on, bro. Cause these niggas is specialists, bro. And once you start seeing how these niggas move, they all do the same shit. They all say the same shit. And once you and as soon as niggas get chaotic, then they they out on some narcissistic shit. Yeah. Cause America is narcissistic, my nigga. It's a narcissistic country, bro. That these motherfuckers come over here and just try to claim that they us and they better than us. That's narcissistic as shit, bro. This whole country, bro. And they wonder why shit is like it is. But these niggas is a part of that whole energy, that whole frequency. And they come over here, create all the chaos, and then they gone. That's why I just started realizing it, and I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna tomahawk these niggas to pieces every time I see them.
Yep.
Oh, you wanna play, nigga? Okay. Let's play.
And you know, Hawk, I've been telling you that shit for a minute.
That's a fact.
Like,
man, Hawk, why you said that, man? Why you said that? I instantly thought about it, man. Because you know what they know to say. You know what they like to say, man. Indians love to play games, but Indians don't like it when they start losing.
Tribe.
And I had thought about that, and he say, "You want to play? Oh, let's play." Oh shit! Oh, yeah, okay, yeah.
I'm over here sharpening arrowheads all day and night, nigga. The motherfuckers in my house can't even sleep because all they hear is the sound of the goddamn arrowhead getting sharper and sharper. Like, goddamn, is that motherfucker sharp enough? More pale faces coming.
Shit, nigga. You can't hear them arrows when they come even, nigga. You just gonna see niggas dropping.
Like nigga was just standing right next to you, helping you look out, nigga. This nigga on the ground. And you don't know why this nigga on the ground.
Yeah, them arrows solid, nigga. They solid killer.
Nigga, we taught them guerrilla warfare. They lining up playing drums and shit, nigga. We in the trees. Dropping niggas. So play with us.
Right. Them motherfuckers more deadly than a gun, nigga. You ain't
play
gonna
with us.
You ain't gonna hear them arrows coming, nigga.
Come on, y'all want to send y'all agents?
Straight out the swamp, boy.
And
like Rambo out this motherfucker.
They used to call us swamp niggas for a reason. Tree.
That's like back in the day, you know, when I was a youngster in the 90s here in Houston, we used to call ourselves what's up, my naga?
Yes, sir, Red.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? We already knew we was nagas.
Tribe. That's
Even
your name, motherfucker.
the same thing. My naga. My
What's
nigga.
up, my naga? Yeah.
They know.
Yeah, we was already, that Gulf Coast, man, we was on some other shit. You know what I'm saying? That's why they try to make it seem like we ain't shit on either coast, but they don't understand Texas is involved in every part of this fucking land.
Hey man, I don't know who said that, man. R.I.P. Chad Butler, man. That was my big brother, man. Straight up.
Uncle Chad, bro. That's Uncle Chad, man.
Hey, tribe, man. Rest in heaven. That's my nigga, bro. One of the realest niggas, bro. On the airwaves, you know what I'm talking about? Understand me? Straight up, you gonna smell my cologne.
It's Miyake, number 9.
Hey, TV ain't got no temperature
at all, Jack. Hey man, bro, they like to say we slow in Texas, bro, but we on top of a lot of shit. We ain't saying nothing, man.
Nah, yeah.
We ain't saying nothing, bro.
I'm a north sider, man, from Acres Home. So yeah, we move different.
Right.
We move different. Like, and I've been all over the United States, overseas, all that shit. Went in the military. I did a bunch of shit. 43 years old. I've been working real hard on building my tribe back up because we have some lost people spreading information, joining this political game and all this bullshit. And they doing too much shit trying to make profit off our ancestral shit that's for us. You know what I'm saying? And they disrespecting the ancestors.
100.
You know what I mean? So been working on a lot of shit. We got a lot of shit going on. Something going on with the federal government dealing with the casinos and shit like that. We got to sit on tribal council to work on a deal to eliminate the government from fucking with the land. They can't profit off anything off the land no more. You know what I'm saying? Type shit.
Yeah, I've been hearing something.
Yes, sir. No more profiteering. Yep.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Because it was a contract. The contract lasted for 20 years. They went way past the 20 years. See, anytime they made a treaty, they never kept the shit. They never kept any treaties that they created.
Yes,
if people say, oh, these people, they was willing to sign. No, they had no choice to sign. Because
talk to them.
Trying to get rid of all the people from the Southeast and send them west of the Mississippi. So what you think they trying to do to your ass now? They trying to push you out. They know your people been here. They know your people migrated here. Everybody just was here. It's people that migrated from all four corners. People were scattered.
Migration.
You know what I'm saying?
Sure.
Out of from Mexico to South America and the islands and shit, you had 6 migrations to come out of that. Out in the north with the Iroquois and all that shit, you had like 4, 5 migrations of people that come to that land. You know what I'm saying? All in the 4 corners of we call United States of America. You got 4 migrations, like 4 corners, over 4 migrations of people that came over here.
4
migrations. And where they came from, their name is still there where they came from.
Yep. The irrigation of the land. Yes.
As in the other people that came here way after us, we call immigrants, the true immigrants. They were agents for Rome. They was under contract. Okay. And they had to, the fur trade was a big thing. So they know all the people that aboriginal to this land, you know what I'm saying, had access to the fur because it's the land where they hunt and shit like that, right? So they had to infiltrate shit because over there they didn't have shit. They the Europeans, they wasteful. They destroy shit. You know what I'm saying? They rob and pillage. So when they came over here and fucked off all the buffalo and shit, what you think they do? They bring in they shit. So you see cows and all that kind of shit. We ain't have no fucking cows. They start the infiltration just from that. They send waves of people. You got some shit. Them people come in. They want your shit. So the government make up a law so these people can get your shit. Okay, hey, you want to have further access to these people's shit? Get in the Indian registry and pay $5. Whoever name on the list and they dead, you can assume that name. Pay $5 to take that name. So that's how they try to connect to your shit. And they take from your shit because the heads of most of these tribal nations and councils and shit, they ain't no relation, and they don't even live on the land. They live in Europe.
But why do you think they keep sending people out here asking people, well, who your family is or what tribe they come from? Now, if you give them people them names and them tribes, bro, what you think they going to look up? What you think they going to try to get? What you just said, bro. These people dead. They still doing that shit to this day.
Yeah.
They still doing that shit to this day, bro.
Yep.
Go and find these people land, bro, and if ain't shit on it, bro, they start cutting the grass, go and follow that motherfucking quote unquote laws of the city, which ain't nothing but sections and codes, you know what I'm saying, under this contract, what this city called, you know what I'm saying? And then after they do all of that, they build up whatever the fuck after a year and a half, and they say that they own the land.
Yep.
100.
Bro, I've been sitting up here studying this shit for a hot minute, bro. I'm telling my uncle told me one day, he said, bro, go find out about my grandma, about my daddy's mama, and go find out where she was buried at, and go find out what they did to the land, bro. And I don't even want to talk about that shit, bro.
Oh yeah, I know, man. I know. There's a lot of fucking going around, and then in a lot of instances, it was like their own family members selling out.
That's crazy shit, bro. Cause look,
selling land for 10 acre.
Yeah, some of them, but some of these people was getting married to other people. Yeah. Like my grandpa got married to this other lady. You know what I'm saying? Who not my grandma and my uncle's mom. Hey, this lady, when my grandpa got Alzheimer's, and they rewrote this man's will, bro. Took all our land, bro. Took everything, bro. My uncle didn't want to fight nothing for a hot minute. I guess he's tired of it now because everybody on the hunt. When I say everybody, I'm talking about the whole family. Everybody on the hunt for what the fuck.
Mm.
It's all good. Everybody, we all gonna get what's ours. Game, the jig is up, bro. Jig is up. Name of the game is get the Aboriginals back they shit.
Yeah, I mean this been in the system designed way before us. You know what I'm saying? it's gonna run how it's running because that's the way it's supposed to go. You know what I'm saying? Like if we keep the bill, keep it positive, spread information, distribute information, present the information, all that, we ain't gonna have no problem. Just those that's trying to come in and they trying to do opposite, hey, get them out quickly. Just get them out. You know what I'm saying? It's been too long. Almost every platform, everybody's yelling and screaming. Nobody's talking about nothing. It was the subject was this, but they talking about how much money I got, and I got a new car, and I got these kind of pants, and all this. Like, dude, that has nothing to do with anything. And people rather have focus on that type of energy than actually trying to gain some knowledge. Hey, you ain't gotta agree with what we talking about. If you think you know better, you know what I'm saying, present the information. If you don't have it, you have no right to say anything.
Right. That's how I am, bro. It's like, I don't care, you know what I mean? Even if I don't fuck with a nigga, yo, if they come out with some good information, yo, that's helping the people, I'm gonna give them their props. Like, yo, that was some good information, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
yo, that was on point. But I ain't seeing that, yo. They just want to come and just speculate and try to come act like they know what they talking about and what niggas is going with, what type of time we on, bro. Like, nigga, ain't nothing like what you talking about, bro. You know what I'm saying? Niggas ain't over here hating on nobody, bro. But we can sense the motherfucking police a mile away, bro. That's really what we was used to before we even got into the information. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Nigga, from where I'm from, we can, you know what I mean? Nigga, that's what we used to. Before we was woke. You know what I mean?
Red line.
Yeah.
You feel me? On the block, nigga, or a nigga come over, you know what I mean? Some snake ass nigga, we know who snakes are, nigga.
Yeah.
You feel me? Like, before we even got in, yo, I was like, yo, these niggas just don't know the half of what they doing, bro. It's like, these are type niggas, yo, that wouldn't survive out here, bro, if they was in the real world. If these niggas was out of touch, I was talking to Chief about that the other day, like, these niggas are straight out of touch with reality and how shit really is out here. They can't run up in no neighborhood talking this shit they talking right now, bro. And they know it. Talking about what's your genealogy, nigga, and all this other. Nigga slap the shit out you, bro. You know what I mean? These young man, come on, bro. You can't wake the brothers up like that, man. You gotta get these brothers, let these niggas know you can trust them, or they can trust you. If niggas since they can't trust you, you out of here.
Yeah.
Quickly, bro. You gone. That's what I understand. Like, yo, these niggas gotta be working with the ops, like with the police, bro, because that's only police behavior.
Yeah.
In real world, these niggas get dealt with, Mel. Yo, all you got really, yo, without, at the bottom line, without this information, you survive out here, bro, with your brothers or the people that you fuck with by your word, bro, by being sincere, by being truthful, bro. You know what I mean? Not being no dirt ball, no slime ball, no backstabber. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's how you get along with your people. I don't care where you from.
Yes,
you can go anywhere, bro. If you keep your word, niggas know you stand up, what you say. You feel me?
Is your bond.
Yes, you good. I don't care where you go. It could be the grimiest neighborhood. It could be the dirtiest nigga. I don't care. The niggas will respect you, bro. These niggas, they go, they gone, bro. There's no way these niggas is out here. That's how we know them niggas ain't out here on the streets for real. Y'all ain't out here doing on boots on the ground. You would get your head bust.
Yep.
That's how we know you lying. you like what niggas on the road on the streets y'all fucking with? Huh? Where? You know what I'm saying? They will fuck you up. You feel me, bro? That's how I know, like, these niggas ain't building shit. They can't. There's no fucking way these niggas are ever gonna build nothing. There's no way these niggas are building anything, and there's no way these niggas will be building with the niggas out here. Real nigga shit.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, that's what we dealing with. You know what I'm saying? Niggas will respect you, bro, if you come 100 with them, bro. You know what I mean? About yo. You know what I mean? This is what these motherfuckers did to us. You feel me? This is what we gotta do. You feel me? To get our shit back. Fuck all that other shit, bro. You feel me? You all with me or not? You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
If you not, go that way and don't fuck with me. You see what I'm saying? And leave a nigga alone. Fuck you over here fucking with nigga talking about, oh, nigga, oh, God, if it on the streets, nigga, I'd do that. Nigga, you would not run up on nobody block talking that shit to nobody, yo. You know it.
Oh, shit.
Talking about, oh, why y'all over here talking about them other niggas and shit? Like, nigga, because them niggas was fucking with us. And by the way, who the fuck is you? And if you don't leave, you got 5 seconds to get the fuck out from around here, nigga. That's how shit gonna go down in real life, yo. Ain't gonna be all this talking back and forth online, yo. You know what I mean? Or some real nigga shit. Yo, the niggas heard other niggas arguing and online. They would clown you, bro. I get clowned for arguing with a nigga online. If my niggas heard me arguing back, that's why I really don't get into all that shit, bro. Because I know that shit is embarrassing, bro.
Yep.
Nigga be like, yo, what the fuck you arguing with that bitch ass nigga? Yo, look at it. Oh, nigga like, oh, look at that nigga. Yo, they will clown you, bro. They heard half this shit niggas be talking about on here, bro.
Yep. No doubt.
Niggas is clowns, man. That's why I be like, yo, these niggas is fake as shit. I just be listening, yo, like, yo, okay, yo. You feel you serious. These niggas ain't serious, bro. They not serious, man.
Hey, what do y'all think about? Because I know nobody talk about this shit. What do y'all think about people that so-called do genealogy? They actually do research, like an investigator for certain people, and they get paid a certain amount of money to do the research. Well, what do y'all feel about that?
You mean people that charge money to do genealogy?
Yeah.
Bro, look, I feel like this. If you're gonna charge somebody, you know what I'm saying, money to do genealogy, bro, then that needs to be your specific business, bro, for people who do not understand how to do their own genealogy, bro. If you can't simplify telling somebody that they need to go through birth certificates and death records to find out who they are, then, you know, I don't know what to say, bro. I mean, because it's that simple. But I mean, if that's what you gonna do, if they can't understand that part, you know what I'm saying, and that's what you gonna do, then that needs to be strictly your lane. And you need to, you know, let people know this is what I do for people who don't understand how to do this. It's not no scam or nothing like that. That's what they need to be doing, bro. But it's not gonna be too many people doing it like that.
Yeah. I mean, if you teaching somebody, that's one thing, you know, but, you know what I mean? And just, you know, teach them how to do it themselves, you know what I mean? But allowing somebody to see those records, bro, I mean, I wouldn't recommend that, you know what I mean? Because it's not that hard, you know what I'm saying? You got to spend a little money. Because why are you giving them money when you got to spend money anyway to get on a lot of these sites to do it yourself? You know what I'm saying? Right. And if you're doing it correctly, a lot of times you'll have family members other places. Like me, I had a family member contact me because he got hit with the same shit that was on my genealogy, right? So they sent me a message like, yo, you know what I mean? She started naming people in my family that I knew. So I was like, oh shit, you know what I mean? I was on the phone with her for like about, 3 hours, called my aunt and everything, yo. So she had actually a lot of my people, me included, on her joint. You know what I mean? Connected to my great grandmother that she was looking for us for a minute. But by me doing it, she kind of got in contact with me. So at the same time, when you start getting deep into it, you start realizing like, damn, you got a lot of people connected to this shit. So I can't really put my shit online because I got a big family, bro. I got a lot of people that I'm connected with on my mother's side, just my mother's side, bro. You feel me? And that's their personal shit. And at the same time, I got cousins and shit that's running from the police and shit. You feel me? So I can't put my shit where motherfucking police might know where the fuck they at and shit. I mean, real shit, bro. You feel me? So what I look like, that's like me snitching. I can't put my shit online. I got family members that's running from the police. I mean, real shit. So they gonna know where the fuck they can find people and shit they looking for and shit. Come on, yo. That shit dumb. Like niggas straight dumb, bro. Doing just saying dumb shit like, and niggas be falling for this shit. Oh, yeah, he put his genealogy out there. I'm like, well, so what? Nigga, I ain't put my shit out there, nigga. I done been places where niggas, the feds done knocked on my door looking for a nigga that I ain't even know. Because I was connected to him. You feel me?
Yep.
Y'all know what I'm talking about, where motherfucker police might call you like, yeah, you know so-and-so, that's a family member of yours and we found, like, you know what I'm saying? What the fuck?
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's right.
You know what I mean?
Bro, I just was telling the dude earlier on Instagram, bro, because he gonna ask me, for my genealogy and shit like that. I'm like, hey, bro, we don't do all of that shit, bro. That's how, you know what I'm saying? It's a certain thing we call, identity theft and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Hey, bro, we don't play games like that, bro. We ain't doing all of that shit, bro. That's private information, bro. I'm not giving you none of that shit.
Hell nah, nigga, I gotta protect my fucking family. I don't know about you. Nigga, you must not give a fuck about your family then, nigga. You feel me? You doing all that dumbass shit.
Right.
Fuck out of here, yo.
You know, their agents, man, they get paid to do that as crash test dummy shit. They some crash test dummies. Yeah, I mean, there's people out here that's doing genealogy, and what they actually doing is Google searches, right? So a victim pays this person $400 to do some Google shit you could have done yourself for free. So they go to somebody else, and that other person finds actual census records, marriage license, birth certificates, all that kind of shit. And you see something you never saw that you would expect to be in your family. Now, that person that did the information for you is the enemy. So you go back to the person that did a Google search to have him go against the person that did your current genealogy. You see what I'm saying?
I, for one, I don't understand how you.
Hey, this is what's going on right now. And I ain't saying no name.
You dead on.
Popular YouTubers are doing this shit, and they victims go to somebody else that actually gives them receipts. No Google searches, giving them actual receipts, government sealed stamps on the paperwork type shit. Oh no, this misinformation. We ain't got none of that in our family. We all this, we all that. Well, that's not what it's saying on here. Like this your third grade grandmother, right? You know what I'm saying? Now it's not you, because you see some other shit that somebody told you that ain't in your shit. You know what I'm saying? Like
going in, Fred.
And then like now everybody was a big ass community. Like it was Hall School, no, none, no, Yost, no. We was all on one platform before people actually would start doing their own channels, their YouTube channels or whatever.
Yeah, that's a fact, bro.
There's a plethora of information that's being put out. You know what I'm saying? This information is still there. Okay? But they rather go with the person that gets, or the group of people that get more views. But they don't see the game that these people are playing. A lot of these people are staging themselves to be enemies of each other. So they'll set up these weirdo ass conversations like they going back and forth. They ain't talking about shit, right? But the dumb, you know what I'm saying, believe that they talking about some shit because it's idiotic, chaotic type shit. You know what I'm saying? It don't make any sense. So you like to be entertained. That's entertainment. You fuck with dumb shit. We have the real shit that hurts their ears because it's not entertaining. It don't make you feel good because you realize that you've been lied to all your life. See, I can tell you, hey man, you don't look good, you look sick. No, I don't look good. Oh, I'm gonna go to the doctor, and then the doctor say the same shit I said, but you got more respect for the doctor because he got a white coat on. But see, I gave you the information for free. You wouldn't pay for him to tell you was good.
Yo, the thing about genealogy, the best way to do genealogy is to be patient, bro. You know what I'm saying? You can't rush through it or think you're going to do it overnight or within a year, bro. It takes like a couple years, you know what I'm saying, to really get a lot of this information and make sure it's accurate, and try your best to try to contact or get somebody else that's in your family that's doing it. That's the best way to do it, so y'all can compare notes. You feel me?
That's
Somebody
right.
outside of your shit, bro, they can do it, but it's not going to be. You don't know if it's 100 because they can't really back it up. You know what I mean? And just be patient, and maybe somebody will contact you that's on your thing. You know what I mean? That's on your genealogy list. I mean, if you gonna have a bunch of people on your gene, somebody on there is gonna be doing that genealogy too. You feel me?
Yep.
So therefore, if you can contact them, and then they can compare, because the cousin that contacted me, bro, corrected a lot of shit on my shit. She was like, this wrong, this wrong, this wrong. And she was like, I was like, yeah, I didn't feel that good about it, but she like, yeah, this is Nanny, you know what I mean? This is our third great grandmother right here. You know what I mean? I think I sent Yost the picture. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
When I sent you the collage of the pictures, yeah. Because when she contacted me, I'm thinking like, nah, she don't know. Man, she started sending me my people I knew, like names and shit and pictures. I'm like, oh shit. That's when I called my aunt, and she was like, yeah. And I asked her, right? She was like, yeah, that's Uncle so and so. Boom, boom, boom. She's like, who this woman? So I sent her my. That's when I felt comfortable about giving her my number. You feel me?
Yeah.
And then she called me. We got on the three-way. I had my aunt on the phone too. And they talk more than me. I was just sitting there quiet. And then she put another one of our cousins on the phone that my aunt knew. You feel me? So, man, I'm telling you, it was just beautiful. You know what I mean? But that took like 2 years after I already was doing genealogy and was on, Ancestry to have a contact person to really put everything into perspective and to make sure my shit was accurate and open up a whole different line and last name that I had no idea was my people's. You feel me? And that could only have happened by somebody that was actually in my family contacting me, not by somebody that just doing it online and the shit. Yo, you got to do legwork if you're gonna do that. You feel me? You got to get actual records. You can't do shit online without somebody else verifying the shit, bro. That knows the truth.
Yep.
Seriously, bro. So you gotta be patient with genealogy, bro. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Very
that's right,
patient.
bro. I just, my cousin literally just came up here a little minute ago, bro, and I just showed her some shit, you know what I'm saying, that she didn't find already. And she was like, Jay, just send me that. Send me that. I'm like, I'm gonna come by the house tomorrow, you know what I'm saying? I'll show you some shit. I'll show you what I was looking up and you know what I'm saying, how I got what I found. I'm like, trust me, you know, we good.
Yeah, that shit ain't easy. I personally feel that I think that they should teach those who are doing that for money should teach the brothers and sisters who are asking for that information how to do it themselves.
Well, like I was saying, like the problem with that, the people that's doing the genealogy are only doing Google searches. So this is what they're doing. They proclaim to have a PhD, but they ain't went to school. You know what I'm saying? They're self-proclaimed genealogists. So you think because these people have a platform, they know what they're talking about, but you go and actually look at the product that these people produce, and their information is the information you get from a Google search. You want information? Go to your county clerk. You know what I'm saying? Go to the land office. You know what I'm saying? Go to the tax office, all that shit. They're gonna have information.
Yeah,
Go
vital statistics and shit.
Churches,
That's 100.
libraries.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Other countries got your information. You know what I'm saying? Information's out. So some shit is free, some shit you gotta pay for.
It's the shit that you gotta pay for, that you gotta pay attention to.
Yeah.
Hey, that's big facts about that shit in other countries, man. My cousin said something about us having families in Cuba and shit like that, bro. Well, that's facts.
You got to understand who they were dealing with. They were dealing with organizations. So these organizations have to have records, have to make contracts. They didn't have no land when they come over here, so they had to barter and get allotted land. That's how you get that's how you get most of the ports. It's allotted lands by a tribe that held that area down. So
shit, not to mention,
they
man.
couldn't do shit here unless we let them over here. There had to be some type of system of trade, some type of currencies, a flow was going. When they make these treaties, these people, like you say, they come at your friend, but they ain't your friend. They come to rob and steal and pillage, rape everything you got.
Hey, not to mention, the reason why a lot of us can't find too many records going past the 1800s up out of that Middle South is because shit, the United States Corporation or even the British weren't even in that area. So a lot of that shit gonna be found within the French and the Spaniard records. Anything beyond the point of them being which was the 1800s and shit.
No, they got information because King George, he had representatives, you know what I'm saying? And certain representatives, they held council with certain tribes. So James Oglethorpe was pretty much one of those guys representing King George, and he was talking to the tribes of the Southeast. You know what I'm saying? So he know who the people was, you know what I'm saying, that he was dealing with. And he let the king know who those people were too. And he say, hey, these people ain't the same people you've been dealing with. These people are different from everybody else of this land.
100.
You know what I'm saying? It's several countries involved. It was here. The German was here. The Dutch was here. Acadians, Iberians. You know what I'm saying?
All the motherfuckers.
All kind of people. In fact, organizations.
Well, let me give y'all an example of what I'm talking about, right? Now, It was crazy because, right, I did a bill when I was dealing with the first dockets on the Louisiana Supreme Court.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it was a lady named Margarita that they kept speaking about, right? Now, everything as far as the United States records go is always, you know, beyond them getting in control over in the area. Everything beyond about her was according to these records, those records. But in the United States records, they was calling her African, right? But in the Spaniard and the French records, they calling her Indios. So the reclassification instantly started soon as they started doing legal documentations in those areas when they came in control of those areas. So originally, most of the records that was being done in those areas would have been coming as far as like foreign records would have been the French and the Spaniards because they was the ones that was conducting business in those areas at that time. Because we gotta understand that they didn't even after the Louisiana Purchase, they still didn't really know too much about who the fuck was in those areas and where they was at. That's why they started sending out those land surveyors to go out there and check the land. So most of they South dealings was pretty much along the coast and shit in Georgia, the Carolinas, you know, eventually Florida. You know, they didn't get into Alabama and Mississippi and Louisiana and Tennessee until the 1800s and shit. So anything beyond that, the most direct, you know, I would say more factual evidence about the interaction in the people was coming from the French and the Spanish and shit. As a matter of fact, Margarita turned out to be my wife's ancestor. And me and her auntie who been doing their genealogy for almost like 30 years, you know, I sent over the evidence that I found because I did a build on her, not even knowing that was her damn family. So now she's in the process and they have started making changes she pretty much had to threaten to sue them to take that African term up off of her because you know, if you just do the regular ancestry.com shit, which is from the Mormons, which is part of the United States government, all that shit, they calling her African. And that's not who she was. And the whole point of that foreigner marrying her was because we know that, you know, the tribes was pretty much on the matrilineal side. And in order to become part of the tribe and to be able to motherfucker do business with the tribe, it was, you know, a lot of them sought out to marry the females amongst them tribes to get in good. And that was pretty much the situation that happened with her ancestor, and also, you know, her kids, you know, direct kids from Margarita went to court about that shit as well too. And you know, some of them eventually settled in Veracruz and shit. So, you know, like I told my wife, you know, and her auntie, you know, y'all actually got family in Mexico. And it's crazy because Veracruz is like one of the most heavily populated areas of where you find melanated Mexicans at.
Yeah, they
not
call
not the today Mexicans.
they call Chantal.
Hey, that's
Yeah,
true.
but she wasn't no African though. You feel me? She was from this land, and clearly with the Spaniard records and also the French records, they records called her Indios, and they records are way more. They have the first documentations of her, and you know a lot of the American records came according to their records, but they just reclassify that shit.
She probably was mixed though.
Nah, she wasn't mixed, bro. Her kids was
You know,
mixed.
I did my genealogy, man. I ain't find one
The
damn
Chatasi.
Yeah, that's
Did
true
you
too.
find any African? Yeah.
I found some Scottish motherfuckers. Oh yeah, all the black people that's on there African. But
Hey, Hawk. Hawk. Man, where you at, boy?
Hawk on there chilling, man. But no, we found a bunch of white Scottish motherfuckers, man. So our name Cannon on my grandmother's side, that go back to Scotland. So you trace that name back, you know, you see the crest and all the coat of arms and everything. That go back to the Scottish and shit. So we got Scottish in there, most definitely. Like heavy.
Tribe. I'm back.
First off,
what's up, young bloods?
Tribe. I'm back in here, man. I had to step away.
Peace to the elder. Peace to the guy.
Them Scottish people, they black too.
Yeah, man. Hey, man, we're gonna have to definitely debunk this black European shit, because you got guys running around here basing, like, I ask people this all the time. See, I'm a Johnson, right? But that's just on my mama's side. If y'all know anything, you know that your surnames are gonna double, at least until they don't have surnames no more. You see what I'm saying? So it's just real weird to me that how everybody feels like if your name's Brown or your name is Johnson, it's impossible for you to be kin to all Browns or Johnsons by bloodline. So a lot of times when you guys
slave master last name usually.
Sir, listen to me. We don't carry slave masters' names. They came over here and created. Nah, you can't show me shit, bro. You can't show me nothing that was written by them. I don't care about no coat of arms.
Like Cannon has a coat of arms that traces it back to the land that it came
So because
from.
your name is Cannon, that means that you're kin to all Cannons, brother?
I'm probably kin to a lot of Cannons. I ain't gonna say I'm kin to all.
No, listen. So it wouldn't. So let's just say, for instance, if one of my ancestors was a person who worked the Cannons, and then one of your ancestors was a person that worked the Cannons, and somebody else worked the Cannons,
talk to him,
right?
Chief.
Come on, bro. Like if they're Smiths,
I mean,
ain't no possibilities, my G. Yeah, it's what y'all not understand. Just because these Europeans have taken on our names, you believe that they brought names here. I heard you guys talking about Washington coming here.
Yeah,
you said that. I told you.
It's a town and a village in.
That was named after America, sir. That was named after America.
Why would they name a village in their own? They will go back to a country. And they did the etymology on it. It's Welsh. It's a Welsh name. So Washington goes back to, was it Welsh? I forgot how you pronounce it, but it comes from a Welsh name. Yeah, man. You look at the etymology on it.
But Washington isn't that. You're looking for the etymology on Washington when Ouachita is a whole different word that they're trying to say, but they can't pronounce because they're foreigners.
Yeah, and that's what, well, I tried to see what the beef was about when I went over there, and a lot of people was like, they got the Washington thing from Malachi York. So that's coming.
Yeah. Listen, they can say whatever they want to say. Just prove it wrong.
Exactly.
That's all you got to do. I don't listen to dumbass rats.
Hey,
that nigga a whole rat, bro. And look, and he a coward. And he a whole coward, bro.
Fall for it. It's 100 other rivers, lakes, mountains, towns, states, all with Indian names, my nigga. So we ain't even got to get entrenched in that. You know what I'm saying? Like, we ain't even got to go there.
It's crazy.
Still to this day, a lot of these towns, these states, towns, fucking streets are all indigenous names.
Rivers, all of that shit.
The crazy thing is, right, I had got booted out, but I heard it, right, is that when you start really digging into the records, a lot of these motherfuckers didn't get here until like the 1870s to the 1930s. And they also tell you what majority of them came from.
That's a fact.
And they also told you what towns and shit they went into. They didn't have shit. They came amongst us looking for work and shit. And then, like I was talking about when I was looking at the first Supreme Court cases, another thing that I was noticing too is that when the head of a family, who usually was the head of the trust, you feel me, died, if the family didn't know nothing about the trust and didn't go and add the new trustor who's going to head the trust, these courts appointed that shit to people and shit. And what you saying happened was that when the family didn't know better and they didn't appoint no one, the court was appointing one of these fucking foreigners, and the next year now this foreigner got your last name, and they didn't convince your ass that you got the last name for them because they was eventually appointed trustor over your fucking trust, and you gotta pay them. And if you ain't got nothing to pay them, then they take part of the fucking land, and eventually they become the motherfucking landowners and shit based on the fact that you wasn't able to pay them for the work that they was putting in that the court appointed them to do because you didn't know no better. Yeah, there you go, bro.
They become steward of your whole shit.
Y'all look at the origin of y'all last name. Y'all pull it up. Y'all go.
Sir.
Go pull pull up the origin of the last
Sir,
name, bro.
a last name is not your origin of your body, of your life, bro.
But look, but
It's
when you
not.
go on Ancestry,
Hey, Chief, hold on,
Ancestry.
Chief,
they
What
trace
the
their
Let me
hell?
get him,
ancestry
bro.
back, bro.
Let me get him, Chief. Let me get
Go
him.
ahead,
Hey,
bro.
bro, my last name is Scott, bro. But that is not my original last name. My dad was adopted, bro, and we got that last name from my auntie, dude.
Yep.
That's not
You
our
gotta look
last
up.
name, bro. What is
That's
you
an
You
talking
gotta
excellent
look
about?
up
example.
the origin of your father's actual last name. What it's supposed to be. You have to go do that. That way
Bro,
you
his last name is Channel, bro.
But you gotta
Now
understand,
where you gonna find the origins of that from, bro?
how you gonna find the origin of a nigga name that's not an English name that they wrote an English translation to what he referred to himself as?
See, you know the
Thank
problem.
you. See,
bro.
Like,
I
what is he
tried to look
talking
up the
about,
Washington.
bro?
I went and tried to look up the word Washington to find Washington there, and it took it back
Oh,
That's
I'm
to the
sorry, bro.
origins
it's
going
not
back
the
to
I'm
Welsh,
sorry
bro.
that one word. I'm sorry, one word deterred your investigation,
it,
bro.
it's not the same thing, not the same pronunciation. You know what I'm saying? Like you gotta understand, like when those immigrants came over here, they could not speak our language. There was many languages of this land, so you can't clump everybody in the same shit because
Yeah,
you
but
have
English wasn't a part of this land, bro. This is
Hey,
crazy.
don't you know that Chippewa is a mispronunciation of Ojibwa? So now
Yeah,
you
I
gonna
know
tell me
that.
you gonna look up,
that's
but
right.
if you don't know no
They
better,
didn't
you gonna look
investigate
up
it.
you gonna look up the etymology of Chippewa. It's gonna send you down a fucking rabbit hole when they mispronouncing another word, my nigga. This what I'm
Bro,
saying. We ain't gonna get caught in them semantics, bro. What is the point? What are you trying to find out so we can
but
help you
I
get to
done
where
built
you
with
at?
the Ojibwa. I done built with the Ojibwa over here in Michigan. They here in Michigan and Canada and stuff. They have their own language and their own pronunciations that's unlike any English word that we have, man. They do their little
So, oh,
powwow
wait.
shit and
Do they
everything.
have Pasadena? What does
they speak
Pasadena
English
mean?
and French.
What does
This
Pasadena
nigga.
mean in
Yeah.
Ojibwa?
They not in
What
Pasadena,
does
bro. They
Pasadena
out
mean?
here in Michigan. You
But
talking about something on the
Pasadena,
West Coast?
Loaded. Don't
He
hurt
Pasadena
him,
is
talking
an
Loaded.
about
Don't
George.
hurt him, Loaded.
Ojibwa
Don't
word.
hurt him, Loaded.
Pasadena is an Ojibwa word, though. See?
Look, George
So
Bonga
that's what
and
I'm saying. You
Stephen
know what
I
you're
mean,
Bonga.
talking
shit,
about if
Miami,
you talking about that shit.
Miami is in Florida. That's a word that's related to the tribes up here in Ohio, the Ohio Valley and everything. You know what I'm saying?
What is
It
it?
Right,
also go down
right.
to Central America, bro. So I mean,
Indiana
what you
too.
saying?
Okay.
So what's the
But
point,
most
brother?
y'all talking about towns and cities and states. Yeah, we know most of the states
Hey,
is
so Cass,
damn
P game,
Native
bro. P
American
Well, what
game.
you
words,
want
bro.
P
to you want
game.
them to name some shit where they don't live? Like the
Hey,
niggas
hey,
lived
hey,
where they was at, bro.
We know New York. We know New
hey,
York
let me
not
ask
Native
you a simple
American.
question, bro. Hey, this is gonna be real simple and sweet, right? Let's keep this shit straight to the point, right? Now, allegedly, they put all the children in these Indian schools, right?
Right.
Yes or no?
Facts. Yeah, they
All right.
did it.
Okay, all right.
Talk
What
to
was the
him.
purpose? What was the purpose of these Indian schools?
For
Forget the culture,
indoctrination.
language,
To
heritage.
to take it away from the kids, right?
Right.
Yeah, they want to
Right.
indoctrinate them with
So
Christianity,
if
all that.
majority of all the fucking kids went through these Indian schools, how the fuck do they know how to speak Indian language?
Bro, because it was still
Who taught
elders
them? Who taught them?
and
Who
they
taught them
elders.
that shit?
They didn't kill all the elders off, bro.
Who
No,
taught them
some
that shit?
They didn't kill
Quakers,
all the
some
elders.
Mormons taught them how to be Indians, nigga. Is that what you telling us?
Mormons weren't in Michigan.
The
Hey, this nigga
Moravians.
fresh out of school, bro.
The Moravians, then. The Moravians, which are the Quakers, my nigga, which is some more undercover ass Jesuit ass niggas. Sorry, I hope you don't get flagged, Chief.
Yes.
So you telling me that these niggas learn how to speak their language from them? Because that's where all the translations is coming from. Of these
I mean,
pidgin languages.
translations
Because
come
all the
from the
children
slaves,
on
bro.
hold on. All the elders on the reservation was sent to the Indian schools and stripped of their language. So what are they speaking on the reservation then?
English.
You can't strip. You take the children and put them in the schools. You don't take the elders. The
Hey,
elders already
bro. Hey,
indoctrinated.
bro. Hey,
Bro,
bro.
the
Bro.
children are
Wait a
now
minute.
great people's great grandparents though.
Exactly.
Yeah,
What are you talking about,
Exactly. Exactly,
nigga?
Hey,
nigga. What is you saying? Shut
The
up, stupid.
fuck?
but they
you talking
still
about some La La Land shit?
survived.
This
This is
is the
Dallas,
great
bro.
So
grandchildren, my nigga. They
Man,
was
shut
4 when
up,
they went to the
fool.
so
Indian school. They went to the Indian school when they was 4. Now they're great grandparents.
It's different from Africa. Where Africa, they took you from.
We're not talking about Africa.
All right.
Hey,
Look,
man, what precinct this nigga from?
Let's not leave the country real quick. I got one more question for you, bro. So now I got the census record where I can show you the census taker going out there in Oklahoma. Majority of all the Negroes out there spoke nothing but Indian language. Who talked?
Hold on. What kind of census are you talking about? Because when they did census, they did it by the family.
All right, a census taker went out into Indian country out there was established, and they did a census on all the tribes. And
when was this? When was this?
This was in the 1850s, if I'm not mistaken. I could pull it up when I get back to the crib.
That's not the first census.
I never said that it was, bro. All right, but what I'm stating is what the census taker noticed when they got out there in the land. The one thing that they pointed out was that the biggest issue was the white squatters being flooded into the lands, but then eventually the white squatters became Indian, usually by adoption or some type of way in, usually by adoption.
False.
So
yeah, that's one of their degrees to the society.
So what you saying?
First degree.
These white people is motherfucking real Indians?
No, they real. Yeah, they really adopted.
111 Truth is on the path.
I mean,
now, what he just said 45 years later became the Dawes Roll, right? 111?
Yes.
Now, when we keep talking about these $5, these $5 hoes, collaborators, conspirators, and I didn't want to break in y'all's bill because I like just listening to young bloods.
This our bill.
But you're correct. But since I have now intervened myself into the present, it's a sad thing when we're here, wayward young brothers who are the indoctrination and the depth of how it is warped who we are is so disheartening. And I know you, Chief Holiday, AP, 111 Truth, Deshaun, I know all of you good young brothers, keep the faith, keep the fight. I know I might not be saying much of any value being an elder or just an old, long in the tooth Negro Indian. But at the end of the day, I'm listening to two things that's going on side by side. This January 6th nonsense that's now been perpetuated and culminated in Buffalo. We're not going to have some place of peace where we can put our thoughts into a focal point. Because I'm not trying to tell you, young, but because this is your time. I lived my time. When I was young, no one gave me guidance. And when we're talking about going from the 50s, the 60s, and the 70s, that was the turmoil.
What's January 6th?
No, this insurrection garbage.
I heard you say January 6th, though. What is that date?
The insurrection garbage, where they went and did this performance art of using violence to recruit their white race soldiers.
Right.
And then Buffalo was the most recent incident.
Right.
Okay. So when and again, I'm not trying to put on you all, I'm just I'm doing a stream of consciousness moment here. Okay. If we're going to, at some future date, displace, not replace. So you hear this bullshit they hear about the great replacement theory? Which is the tricknology of their attempts have been to replace us since they invaded us. You understand that's what eugenics is, right?
Exactly.
And you also understand this bullshit argument they bring in about abortion is about the white woman's womb. Because they could give a damn about how many dead pickaninnies still keep floating.
I said that. I said that was about white folks, man.
Oh, absolutely.
All them white girls having abortions and shit.
Now, remember, you know what gator bait is? Y'all familiar with that?
Oh yeah, I'm from Texas. Yeah, I'm from Texas. I know.
Black babies.
Exactly.
Yep.
So, and I know I'm kind of preaching to the choir for these young brothers that are on this discussion here tonight. What I'm hopefully saying by not sounding confused here is where do we stake claim and start ejection? I can't remember who said it, doesn't matter who, but we're on our shit and eviction notices need to be sent. If you feel what I'm saying, young blood.
That's fact.
Yes, sir.
That's where I'd like to see and hear a certain, because again, I'm not trying to direct y'all's conversation. I'm not trying to tell you what to think. I'm just letting you know what this may be one. And remember the Django statement about being a 10,000 nigga?
Yeah.
All right, so I might be that one out of 10,000 that's
Hey, who
waiting
is
for
that
us to
speaking?
get to this space of Alibamu.
Hey, what's good, family? Okay, I knew that
And I
voice sounded
yield.
familiar. Hey, no, you know where it's gonna get to? All them stories that niggas done heard about all that land in your nigga in your family. When motherfuckers stop, when the motherfuckers put down all this contemporary history and start picking up the most important your family, you gonna find the land and be able to start serving your eviction notice.
There it is.
But if your family did, if one of your family members did some fucked up shit and really sold the land, it ain't nothing you could do about it.
Right.
But it's a lot of fraudulent shit that went on.
Exactly.
That's the shit that you want to attack. So, you know, that's pretty much what's going on and shit. A lot of people is still not doing the hard work and shit. They're using the internet to do their genealogy when that ain't nothing but that ain't even kindergarten. That's Head Start.
Right.
Nigga, you
But
ain't even start
111.
drawing. You ain't even start
111.
drawing
Remember
age
one
yet and
thing,
shit.
though. Remember the bullshit they did in all those treasure hunting movies about X marks the spot? You know,
Come on,
this
bro.
does not say that we sold shit to no criminal. Okay?
No,
I
but
get what you're saying, bro.
Yeah. I agree with you on that, brother. And that's what I'm saying. I'm saying the same thing you saying, but at the same time, we can't sit back and act like we ain't have family members and shit that did some fucked up shit. And we gonna have to accept that as it comes. You know, man, we didn't do all good. We don't even do all good to each other right now. So just like we want to accept the good that we did, we gotta accept the bad that somebody did in our family. And I'm gonna keep it a buck. We got some land that ain't there no more because a family member really sold that shit against the rest of the family agreements and shit. Point blank period. That was a family member that did it. Then we got land that was sold, that was stolen from us and shit because trustors was appointed. Not to mention doing that flood shit. That's the shit that I'm really digging into. And them records is fucking hard to find. You can't find that shit on the internet.
Yeah, when they purposely created the flood.
Yeah. So, you know, at the end of the day, you know, man, it's all about studying your family and not just letting the fucking Mormon information be the last see all, hear all this shit. Take your ass down there to the air. Use that shit as a stepping stool. Those motherfucking census records give you a housing number, a dwelling number, a precinct, a area, a beat, and everything. Take your ass down there to and let them know you want all the information about that parcel right there from that area.
And don't forget those bastards bought 1 billion plus documents worldwide.
Yep.
That part.
Now you know they don't buy shit for nothing.
Right.
Okay. So when you
go in and doctor it up.
Okay, so when you got the Great Salt Lake, because that's what we're kind of talking around the edges, this vault they got somewhere buried under the goddamn Great Salt Lake. When you got all the archives, whether it's the Vatican, the Louvre, the British Museum, you know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Most of all of this documented paper trail, I don't know where it's going to come from. That's why I'm putting my whatever last death gas breath blowing over you young bloods, that you can unearth it, because it's going to be what points back to you. Now, the sad thing is, in my generation, especially the ones that was the first commercial generation called the boomers, after the great generation they want to claim, World War II, when the war has never stopped and has never been declared.
Right.
That's why we had those. You see all of those spooked out black folk all around in Buffalo there with that lost refugee kind of look on their face? I know maybe I'm just babbling here, young bloods. I mean, I'm not really saying something that maybe you can hang your hat on. But at the end of the day, not any one of these foreigners have claim to this land. Once we have our women and us together in harmony at some future point, as you just said, 1-1 Truth, the land claim is through the womb. And when we go and do our powwow, which means coming together as a circle to protect, and then possession is 9/10 of the law, if you get where I'm going with this and rambling, and we go back and stake claim that is already ours, We've already allowed these claim jumping, squatting, tenant bastards for too long. And really, actually, it's only been about 200 years. So we're talking about the 1820s.
Mm-hmm.
And then the Indian Removal Act was 1830. Now, certainly, if y'all didn't pay close attention, when this criminal, Donald Trump, went into the so-called big White House, the first thing he did was put Andrew Jackson's portrait on the wall behind him. We should have got the message. Okay?
Jesuit connection.
I mean, to keep it a buck, a lot of the land shit that motherfuckers are speaking about ain't even 200 years ago. Because also, G shit, when you look at the Indian Removal Act, allegedly, in its own bylaws, you never had to leave. You had to assimilate if you didn't want to leave. And a lot of people just didn't leave. It was a lot of fraudulent business that was going on when I was just talking about.
You had two sides of that though. You know what I'm saying? You had those that weren't required to leave by the government. If they wanted to stay, they can stay. Those that want to leave with different bands that was leaving out, going to Arkansas and Texas, and then later on Oklahoma and shit.
Well, a lot of that shit remember one thing, good young brothers. With the violence discussion that we are kind of tiptoeing around, we don't want to have because I don't want to get king, I don't want to get chief flag, or I don't want to be speaking out of turn because there's certain things shouldn't be discussed in public. But any violence that was used is the basis of fraud.
Yeah.
Coercion cannot be held up under this law, so-called constitutional, nor international law. Everything that we've had to deal with is reacting to violent incursion. So it doesn't matter about what they pencil whipped us and made so-called contract agreement or the bad folk amongst our family members, as you said, 111 Truth. I'm not disagreeing with none of what you said. I'm saying the simple fact of the matter is, once the record is cleared, and the irony of all this shit, they got the paperwork proving their criminality. Mm-hmm. We ain't got to prove shit. But fraud, two things, keep this clearly in mind for y'all's future course. Fraud doesn't have any termination nor jurisdiction, just like murder. And these two go hand in hand. And when fraud is claimed by the person who has been defrauded, doesn't matter when it happened, the fraud circles back to the first date of incident. So any one of us today can claim the defrauded situation against our ancestors back to before 1492. And I yield.
Yeah, but you ain't even got to go back that far though, bro. And that's what, because what you just said is dead on. Like fraud has no statute of limitation or none of that shit. If a fraudulent act was caused by that transaction, the remedy can be redeemed if you can present the evidence. And the fact of the matter is that a lot of that shit that went on was during the so-called Jim Crow era. It was done by violence.
Look,
wait. Nah, you got it, bro.
What he's saying is all facts, bro, because I done told people when I first really jumped on this shit, the Inquisition, bro. What is the Inquisition, fam? The Inquisition is the inquiring of information, bro. This was when the fraudulent shit started, bro. Way back, bro.
I think another context that needs to be put in play is that before the 1800s and the so-called Louisiana Purchase, these motherfuckers was really just on the eastern seaboard. They weren't in the they weren't in the interior like that until then. So a lot of this shit that we talking about didn't go on in the past as far back as we think. This shit is relatively more newer than what we think. It's like, ain't nobody saying nothing wrong. Everybody is saying, all the right shit. It's just putting the context to this shit that this shit is really not that long ago. It's not in the 1600s.
And again, I'm not undercutting none of what you're saying.
Bro.
One document.
Bro, ain't nobody saying nothing wrong right now.
But just one document, because we don't have to be searching other paper trails. There ain't but one document that's already in the canals of history. Dum Diversis, 1452, and the criminal enterprise known as the Vatican. Because you know what's interesting about these white bastards? And if you've researched anything that's going on in QAnon and that conspiracy community, they're talking about the cabal, the Vatican, the city of London, and the city of Washington, D.C. Now, all of that sits on that one document. Now we can go back to Magna Carta, which is the year 1066 or whatever. But Dum Diversus was when they started that crap about get the heathen, age of discovery, convert or die, steal the land. You feel what I'm saying? So all other fraudulent activities copied that template, and I yield.
Big fact. I agree with you on that. You ain't said nothing wrong. Everything that you spoke on, I stand on. Which I mean, even the other brother that was speaking too. Like I don't disagree with nothing that y'all saying at all. But I'm just saying, like, we got to put timestamps on a lot of this shit because that's gonna let us know what the fuck was going on during those times. And the thing is that the motherfuckers didn't get in interior until a certain amount of time and shit. And a lot of them came more friendly than with violence. All that violence shit didn't happen until they start flooding us with all they peasants and shit at the end of the 1800s and beginning of the 1900s. That's why they always talk about, oh, well, Jim Crow was older than that. But you don't start seeing examples of that shit until like 1890, up into the 1950s and shit. The reason why is because they sent a bunch of landless, bomb-ass niggas bomb-ass motherfucking foreigners with not a fucking cent to their name, and they start coming, mingling amongst us, looking for jobs and shit, and then this system helping act in a way to put them in a position to be able to get something. So it's almost like the statement right now, if you starve out 3 families in the same location for about a month, and you drop a steak in the middle of the street, these people gonna motherfucking do whatever they can to get that fucking steak. And that's basically what they did. They brought some starving motherfuckers over here that's willing to do whatever to be able to get a footing in the head. That's why, like, a lot of the fucking Jim Crow shit was done by motherfuckers that didn't have shit. Because they convinced them on what they was going to give them if they did it in order to get us the fuck up off our shit. A lot of us left our shit and it became lost, technically, according to their laws. So, I'm just trying to put some timestamps to the things that we talking about, because I think that sometimes when you're just dealing with your individual family, we're going back a little bit too far. And realistically, the shit is way more closer than what we think.
Y'all need to check out that documentary on Netflix, man, called Beyond Africa, bro. That's all I gotta say.
Yeah, the truth, man. You telling the truth, bro. That's all facts, bro. I was saying the same shit, bro. Check them timestamps, bro. Go watch videos. You know what I'm saying? Hey, if you got to, bro, go look at the riots, bro, and check how shit was going on in the riots and what time it was and shit. Match up the stories and everything, bro. You gonna get the picture.
Chief.
Yeah, I say just dig in your family and go out and look at the land that your family had and start doing investigation on that. And that's where you're going to get your answers at. But you got to go there.
True. So when did what do you say, Jim Crow? You said it started around the 1890s?
Yeah, that's when you really start seeing like acts of that type of shit going on.
Now, don't forget the most famous one was Wilmington, North Carolina in 1898. So he's absolutely correct. I mean, you can go probably a little bit further back, but it became the bloodiest overthrow of political intrigue, where the entire elected officials of the city that we had control, because we're talking about what, from 1876 to 1900.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we know
that's what happened in Louisiana in the 1890s. Same thing.
I'm trying to figure out where they let them niggas get that power from like that. I'm like, God damn.
Niggas already had it. What the fuck you talking about?
It was slavery before the goddamn Jim Crow, sir.
Man,
his simple point is that they didn't go attacking us till they realized we were back in the saddle. Remember, all of this stuff is coming to us through a warped glass, being told to us by other people who have nothing here. Everything they have here is at our expense. Everything they're benefiting from is stolen from us. So why would you expect them to say anything other than putting themselves in the center of the picture?
Facts.
Okay. I mean, that's why, and I know you young brothers get this, you understand it. We kind of like speaking to each other and preaching to the choir, but it's the rest of, like I said, that crowd of young people that you saw in Buffalo, that shit struck me to my core, the marrow of my bone, to see how fucking lost we are. You know, we have, when we keep looking to them, and I'm not saying we are not the we that's in this conversation, our collective we as a people, is because of this massive ignorance of not knowing who we truly are and were. And so when you start bringing up not just the example of Tulsa, like I said the last time I was talking with you young brothers, bringing it up make you start revealing, I think it was Root Words talked about the 300 to 400 plus so-called Black Wall Streets. It was many more than that. But just in the contemporary time of the 1800s. Then when it turned a century, notice the clock. You know about the Red Summer of 1919? That was the bloodiest summer of these white demons rising up, attacking our enclaves. They then flipped the script and used the word segregation as if they imposed it on us, as opposed to we existed self-sustained. They kept trying to invade and insinuate themselves amongst us. Then when they saw they could never be on the same level of us, because you know Tulsa was only the most prominent example of it. The jealousy and rage. I mean, think about, I don't know if any of y'all saw The Watchmen in that series and how they reenacted it. You know, think of the jealousy of these people. They went and bombed them out after they stole their property. They stole grand pianos, crystal chandeliers, you know, fine china, smoking jackets. They went and stole all of that personal property and then bombed the people's house so they could not rebuild it. You know, I'm not saying this to explain the mind of a psychopath, because they have shown themselves to us repeatedly. The weak amongst of us is that Christian mentality, Negro. Okay? That, well, we all is together, it's kumbaya, forgive, let go, let God, that kind of nonsense.
That's the niggas that signed the treaties, though, Chief.
Exactly. Exactly. I'm not, believe me, young brothers, I'm not excusing it. I'm saying there is more to us than that. That part of us has, like the scripture says, truth crushed to earth. That's you, young brothers. It's time to rise. And I yield.
Appreciate. Hey, another thing about Tulsa that I dug in and found out is the main reason why they started bombing, because they was getting their ass kicked when they was on the ground. They couldn't penetrate in that motherfucker. You gotta think about it. A lot of them guys was fresh home from World War I.
And it's Indian country.
You feel me? Yeah. So, you know, not only just in Tulsa, but other places as well, too. A lot of them guys was fresh home from the war. They had guns and everything, too. So when they couldn't penetrate that shit by land, they had no choice but to try to use the planes to bomb to be able to make them disperse and shit. And then that's when they was able to actually get inside the town and start stealing shit and burning shit down. You know, I just left Tulsa. I was there, last month. You feel me? Went into the museum and everything. But, you know, this was just research that I did on my own online and shit. And, you know, I ran across the newspaper article about them having problems being able to penetrate because the Negroes, how they classified the Negroes who was ex-military and shit, took up arms and was defending their property to the death. And so they started utilizing the planes and dropping motherfucking bombs and shit to be able to disperse them, to be able to get inside and penetrate and shit.
You notice that happened around Vietnam time too, when niggas started fighting back. When niggas came back from Vietnam, niggas wasn't having all that shit, man. Niggas was going all out in Oakland, motherfucking Newark, Detroit. You know what I'm saying? A lot of times around wartime, you got two things. You got niggas being revolutionary, doing what they do. And then another thing, what the crackers saying is the flood of drugs during wartime.
That was a wake up time too. That's when a lot. Go ahead, my bad.
all of that was done around the same time, bro. When they took all of our soldiers out of the streets, and they took all of our people away, the people that knew how to use guns, the people that had military, you know what I'm saying, experience flying planes and all of that shit. When they took them out to go to other wars overseas, that's when they infiltrated on the cities. And the younger people who was protecting the cities, bro, they was getting killed, man. They was getting killed. And then when these people was coming back home, they either came home to that type of shit or people in their cities grabbing their asses off the buses and shit like that. Man, bro,
Yeah, that's a
y'all
fact, bro. When we went off to the wars, that's when they really did their due diligence and shit and infiltrating and taking over shit with all that Jim Crow shit. Like I say, man, I grew up in Mississippi, man. You feel me? I got family that's old enough to live during that time, man. When no motherfucking white motherfuckers just coming into our towns and shit and snatching niggas up while ain't nobody doing shit. They did that shit under the cover of darkness where they caught niggas slipping. Niggas get caught slipping still to this day. But they weren't coming in like that, like how they always talking about sundown towns. Nigga, we had sundown towns too. They better not bring their ass to that motherfucker. So, they give it in a way like we was just some docile, weak motherfuckers, and that wasn't never necessarily the case and shit. They was actually more scared of us than we ever was scared of them and shit. The only difference is that they had the system of understanding of the law behind them. Like shit, a lot of niggas in Chicago, them niggas ran to Chicago because they had to kill a cracker. Them niggas weren't going. Yeah, them niggas weren't going.
Bro, but look, this the only reason they had the law behind them, bro, because all of our people who knew the law was in military and shit, bro.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta think. I keep telling people this shit, bro. Our people that was really on top, that was doing things like lawyers, doctors, and shit. Man, them people got killed, bro, because they knew law.
That was another thing they did too, was that they convinced us to that education was more important because it was the docile you and shit. Cause we really warriors at heart. But if you make a nigga educated, make him think that he's smart, he looking for ways to go about means on a diplomatic way, when in actuality, y'all know how we is, man. Nigga, you step on my Jordans, nigga, I'm ready to fuck you up.
Hey, True.
They had to take that part up out of us,
I wanted to elaborate. I wanted to tap in what you were saying, man, because I work in the nursing home and shit too. You know what I'm saying? But when I'm not running my business, so I talk to a lot of the elders like from down south, the brothers, and I was like, yo, why you end up moving here? Because a lot of niggas from Mississippi went to like Grand Rapids, Chicago. A lot of people from Alabama came to Detroit. So when I talked to brothers from Alabama and Mississippi here in Detroit, and I talked to them like, damn, why you end up moving here from down south? What made you come up here? It's like, look, nigga, we had to kill some crackers, and then the whole town, the police and everybody was coming after us, and they gave us a warning, like, if you niggas don't leave by this time, we coming to kill everybody. And we had to take our families and bring them up here up north and shit like that. So you got a lot of the niggas that came up north that was motherfucking rebels. You know what I'm saying? And same went out to LA. A lot of niggas was rebels and shit because niggas done fuck some crackers up or beat up a cracker down there in that bitch, man. I done heard these stories a lot.
And our people went right into the cities that we was the most populated at, nigga, where they felt safe at. Like, real shit, you come to Chicago, bro, it ain't nothing but niggas. Only reason why we got little pockets of Mexicans and shit here and there is because of fucking immigration and shit. Illegal immigration at that. That's why they always trying to make our cities and shit the hub for, illegal immigration and shit, a safe place. Because they trying to dwindle our numbers out and shit, bro. Like, niggas in Chicago won't go in either, bro. Like, no disrespect to New York, but when they show the movies and shit, basically the mob was telling them what to do, in certain situations in their interaction. Boy, them boys will never fucking come to us like that, man. We're getting their ass. And it's documented, nigga. You feel me? Especially, Chicago mob is allegedly the most fierce mob, nigga, but they was scared of us out there. We ran that shit. It went into the whole pro-black movement and all that other shit that fucking distract us from what the fuck we had and shit. We was even motherfucking the most police officers and shit. Just like how they had cops, we had cops. They had judges, we had judges. They had politicians, we had politicians. You feel me? But greed is a motherfucker. But them boys know what time it is.
What was that beef going on? They was talking about during the the so-called riots in 2020 when they was talking about the Mexicans and the Latinos down the Latin Kings and everybody wouldn't let nobody come in and Little Village and all that. What was all that shit
and the
about,
boys,
bro?
and when niggas in Chicago got wind of that shit, because one thing that's different from us than out here in LA in the Southwest, right? We never really had no issues with the Hispanics on no racial shit, even though they hide it. They make it more about like gang banging shit. But you'll catch Mexicans in our gangs, you'll catch niggas in their gangs, etc., etc. But when all the riots happened, whose stores did we loot it first? We looted all the stores in our neighborhoods. So motherfuckers started going to other neighborhoods because they need shit. So this one dude from Little Village said some shit on live, and next thing you know, bro, they started attacking like women and kids and shit going to the store. So at first we thought this was a joke, some shit, right? Then when niggas really found out that's what type of time they was on, bro, niggas was like, fuck that gang banging shit, nigga. We own they ass, nigga. And them niggas went in a hurry to fucking call a truce, bro. They started going to get token niggas, coon ass niggas to go live with them. And the nigga over there like, yeah, see, I'm safe in their neighborhood. You safe in their neighborhood, bro, because they allowed you there, my nigga. Don't let them niggas Jesse Jackson you, my nigga. But real talk, bro, niggas was on their ass, bro. They ass was getting hit. Just matter of fact, nigga, all on some G shit, no cap. My brother saved 3 old Mexicans just by coming outside because they was on a work site. And a young nigga pulled up, nigga, with the tool out, about to do they in just because of what type of time them niggas showed us what they was on. So niggas really said, fuck that gang banging shit and was on that type of time with them. And on my life, bro, I wish it would have continued. Nigga, fuck that. Nigga, I'm tired of niggas getting the lick and we don't get our lick back. We got to be the bigger person, man. Fuck that whole ass shit, nigga. Now, niggas definitely got some licks back, but nigga, I wanted that shit to go the fuck up for real, because on some G shit, them niggas ain't none of these motherfuckers really our friends like that, nigga. It's fews and twos and they cool. But on the majority side, bro, they showed us how the fuck they really feel, nigga, and we should have left it there. Nigga, matter of fact, I was on my way back home to Chicago, nigga.
I bet you the police had something to do
with that. Yeah, because they got gang bangers in the nigga. They got gang bangers in the police field, nigga. You got Mexicans and shit that's part of the gang in that shit, nigga. I know that shit personally, nigga. You got niggas that's part of that shit. So you know, all they did was just show us what time it really was, nigga. I just wish we would have kept pushing with that shit. But as usual, bro, they get some Uncle Tom ass niggas to come out and do shit, and then they prey on the older folks to try to get us to quail down. But realistically, bro, niggas was on their helmet, bro. They ass was getting taxed, nigga. And they ass started calling for truces to the point that the Puerto Ricans and the Dominicans said, we ain't got shit to do with the Mexicans. They don't even like us.
Bro, hey, bro, they be doing that shit. That shit is funny as hell because they brown, bro. Like they almost our color, bro. So they really want to ride with us, but they don't speak English, bro. So they not gonna try it.
Man, like I say, bro.
That's my thing. We gonna be an honorary white motherfucker, like nigga. Whose side you on? Like you would see like I know Cubans that's black, I know Cubans that's light skinned, but when you want to be an honorary white motherfucker, you want to play both sides. You can't play both sides. You either a nigga like me, you know what I'm saying, or you with the white motherfuckers. Period. Point blank.
That part, bro. And I don't trust that shit.
Nigga, in Chicago, we ain't got no honorary white folks because ain't none in our neighborhoods, bro. Chicago, the most segregated city in America. Nigga, prove me wrong. The most segregated city, nigga. I don't give a fuck what city you show me in the South. Don't show me no all white town with no population of 356 motherfuckers, bro. Because I can show you a all black town population of 1,500, nigga. When we talk about major cities, bro, Chicago is the most segregated city in America, nigga. I've been to Detroit. Nigga, white motherfuckers mingle with us and shit. Same way how they do in Rockford, Illinois, and other places. It ain't like that in Chicago. Nigga, if you white, you coming in that bitch for 3 reasons. Nigga, your ass the police, you a fucking teacher, or your ass is a dope fiend, nigga, looking for some dope. You ain't catching no white boys hanging on the block with us. No, none of that shit, nigga.
You must have mingled with some crackers downtown because Detroit 80% black, nigga. We ran these
nigga, I know, but
not only amen,
we ran these white motherfuckers out this city.
Don't forget what Martin Luther King said when he got up in there.
Man, I tell people about that shit, nigga. As a matter of fact, nigga, when I go back to Chicago, I'm gonna try to call my auntie and shit for my great auntie and shit, because she used to always show me and my brother this picture all the time. Martin Luther King stayed next door to her and came and ate breakfast, lunch, and dinner at her house with her and her husband. That's like I say, notice that nigga's speech changed when he left Chicago. You was dealing with niggas that knew who the fuck they was. And he stated what he said. He never witnessed as much hatred and as much racism in his whole fucking life till he got up there. And that was after the Birmingham Bridge, all that shit.
Yeah, he went over, what was it, Cicero? And the motherfuckers was throwing rocks and shit at him.
But at the same time, Cicero ain't even, it's a suburb of Chicago and it was an all-white area. Why the fuck is you going to their area? Just keeping it a buck, bro. That's just keeping it a buck, bro. At the end of the day, there was plenty of fucking other locations in Chicago that family could have moved to, bro. You feel me? So, like, in my opinion, you went looking for trouble. And they ain't even know no shit like that. It's just like, it is what it is, nigga. They here, we here, nigga. That's they shit, nigga. This our shit. Point blank period. We don't mingle with the motherfuckers. I'm telling you, nigga, Chicago, bro, it ain't even on no dick riding shit because I grew up there. Nigga, we don't fuck with none of them other people, bro, and we stand on that shit. Like, nigga, it take, like, when I went to Rockford and I seen that shit, it took me damn near 2 years to get comfortable with that shit because I wasn't used to that shit.
It's true. You say your people, your family from the South, right?
Yeah, my family from Alabama, Mississippi,
and they moved up there. Hey,
yeah,
look, check this. Now check it. Your family and the rest of them people that moved up there, they don't deal with white people, bruh. And some of the young ones, like Martin Luther King could have been one of them who grew up, you know what I'm saying, just being around his people because he don't know why his people moved up there. And then turn around and decide to do that type of shit and start seeing what he sees.
Yeah, but you gotta understand though, like I got some family that's just always been in the Midwest.
Yeah.
They never lived in the South. Like I tell people, bro, I was on
Most of us
live.
come from the South though, bro.
I was on live, but we got allocated land in Michigan, right below Kalamazoo, like 25 minutes before Kalamazoo, coming up out of Chicago into Michigan. It's right off mile marker 56, and then you ride down like 10 miles and shit. We in unincorporated area. We not even in the town. That's my grandfather's side. You feel me? Now, my grandmother's mother's side never left the South. The ones that left the South was motherfucker more on her father's side. It was because, nigga, they was businessmen and they was getting into it with the motherfuckers and they had to kill them a cracker and get the fuck up out of there.
That's what
that's how they lost.
He said if you look at most of the
people. Hey, that's how my grandpa ended up in Texas.
Yeah.
From Louisiana.
I got family in Texas too, bro, that I never even met. I got family in Indian Territory that I never even met.
But see, Texas, you had them wild ass cowboys. So you had them niggas that was cowboys that was killing crackers. See, that's the thing. Like, I know us up north niggas be talking shit, but we gotta remember, a lot of us come from the South, and a lot of wild niggas was in the South. You go to Texas, them cowboys was killing the motherfucking crackers out there.
Yeah, that's facts, bro. That's facts. And don't forget now, they have to make movies and mythology. Bass Reeves wasn't no motherfucking movie.
Right. Hell no.
Okay. So, and remember, that's only one they told about. And they made the Lone Ranger out of. You remember Buck and the Preacher? You ever see that?
Mm-hmm.
Harry Belafonte and Sidney Poitier?
Yeah, I seen that,
and
brother.
And they had to tone that shit down, right? So, I don't know, bro. If you saw the latest one that came out with Idris Elba and Regina King, The Harder They Fall.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Oh, that was sweet.
That
was sweet.
I gotta see
that. And before that, Mario Van Peebles and Posse, that was straight up. Straight up. Look.
That's a
look.
dope ass film.
One thing I can honestly say. The Harder They Fall. That event wasn't real, but every last one of those people by those names were real.
Yep. And the crazy thing is, you got to take this into consideration too. How the fuck was Bass Reeves, a so-called black man, doing fucking slavery time and Jim Crow time was able to go by himself and capture motherfucking white criminals.
1,000 motherfuckers. 1,000
motherfuckers
motherfuckers he arrested. 1,000.
Now, I don't know if anybody familiar with Greenville, Mississippi. Familiar with Greenville, Mississippi. But shit, every motherfucker on the goddamn police force is a nigga.
You said Greenville, Mississippi?
It's always been like that. Always.
I seen that stopping in Meridian, Mississippi. There's a lot of black people in politics. And, they was pretty much doing their thing in Meridian, Mississippi.
That's what I'm saying. So these people got a lot of people fooled because, nigga, he who controls the mind, controls the images, control the minds. Nigga, they feed you ever since Roots. Nigga, they been dumbing us down, nigga.
That's facts.
Yeah, but my compass is not Roots though, bro. I go by motherfucking niggas that fought back. Roots is a Disney story to me, nigga. I'm initiating Apollo, and in our motherfucking lineage, a motherfucker Congo nigga cut off a motherfucking Spaniard head and put that motherfucker on the pot. I fuck with shit like that, nigga. I don't fuck with no Roots and no Disney shit. You know what I'm saying? I fuck with niggas that chop these crackers' heads off with machetes. So you talk about Voodoo, you talk about Haiti, and you talk about Toussaint Louverture. That's the shit I fuck with. Niggas that cut these crackers' heads off. Period, point blank. I don't fuck with none of that motherfucking we being submissive and all that shit. Hell no. If I'm dealing with history and I'm gonna deal with it, you know what I'm saying? I know brothers on here dealing with the Aboriginal history. I'm dealing with the Pan-African history. I'm dealing with it from cutting the cracker head off standpoint. I ain't dealing with it from no motherfucking, hey, I'm over here and we was making peace and we got out and we got together. No, fuck that shit. That's what we wasn't about that. Even the elders here, when I was dealing with the Republic of New Africa, who Tupac and all them was a part of, them elders was still getting motherfucking hunted down by the FBI damn near 2008, 2009. They killed the imam here when they was arresting all the former Black Panthers around 2007 to 2009. They arrested the brother Ashraf Brown down in Atlanta. They killed the imam here. They came in, sent some motherfucking Arabs in, acting like they was the ox and assalamu alaikum, brother, and these motherfuckers was feds the whole time. And I was telling you, I work in the nursing homes. I worked at a Arabic and Chaldean nursing home. You go to they motherfucking, when they have they got their own little cable box to show their channels. On they fucking channels, I'm looking at it and you flicking through the shit and the motherfucking CIA commercial comes on. It comes on saying, hey, if you want to be a part of the CIA, if you know something, you know, this is the number you call. You don't see this shit on like regular TV. You don't see this shit on cable and shit. These motherfucking Arabs and a lot of these foreigners that come here to the United States are fucking snitches. They snitches that the snitch your motherfuckers over there come here and snitch your motherfuckers here. Just like that one dude that snitched, you know, they do that shit. I'm watching it. I'm telling you, I'm watching this shit. What the fuck? This is a fucking CIA commercial. But it only, and it comes on in Arabic.
Okay, Mau, Shaka Zulu. Now don't forget, when you tell the truth, the Seminole War lasted 50 years. And that's only one. So, you know, I hear you, bro. I'm with you on the same page. But a lot of times we're not telling it to each other. Fuck them. You feel me?
Yeah, you said the second Seminole War, that was when they went down into like Texas and Mexico, right?
Bruh, this nigga who they called the Indian killer, like I told you, when Donald John Trump walked in that bastard White House and put his funky ass portrait on the wall behind him, and his motherfucking nickname was the Indian killer, but he couldn't kill the Indians. You see, the Seminole War was through the core of his being. But this bastard, the one thing about Andrew Jackson that we need to understand clearly is land speculator. You know that phrase? Land speculator. And what was this criminal Donald John Trump supposed to be? A developer? And I yield.
You're right, Elder. I didn't even know that about him having an Andrew Jackson picture behind us. It's because it's all symbolism. We know this motherfucker a Klan member and shit like that.
Yeah, it was a little head. He had a little head sculpture on it.
Wow.
Yeah, but I remember that in See that was a different type of symbolism right there. You know what I'm saying? Now, I don't like to even go into that political shit, you know what I'm saying? Because our people get upset. You know what I'm saying? They don't understand that shit. They don't understand that that's some family shit. You know what I'm saying? Reoperated and put into a system not for you, but based off of you. You know what I'm saying? It's something totally different than what we actually understand. What this man was supposed to be doing, quote unquote, but he can't flat out say it, is he was supposed to be returning the land back to the Aboriginal, the people who created this construct of a republic. He can't flat out do that. If you don't know, you're gonna turn around and give it back up and do the same shit you've been doing. That man was a black op. This something totally different, bro. And that's why I don't even talk about that shit, bro, because it's confusing to our people, bro. We want our shit back, but everybody's still not trying to figure out how to get to it. Only some people doing that. And it's gonna take a little minute, bro, because it takes all of us to get this shit back.
Yeah, y'all pay attention to a lot of these foreigners, man. A lot of these motherfuckers snitches, man. I seen that shit with my own eyes, bro. The seeing that motherfucking CIA commercial come on in Arabic, that shit was crazy as fuck. Hopefully, me saying that won't get to the channel flag, but I ain't gonna talk about it too much. But that shit was wild, bro.
Yeah, they're not supposed to talk to us about none of that stuff when they come over here, bro. Even like whoever let you see that, bro. Like say somebody found out that they let you see that, man, they could have got deported.
Yeah, it was
It's that serious to them.
Yeah, they had their own like cable boxes, so they would get cable boxes because we got like the largest Arabic community in the country is here, right? So they got their cable boxes. Particularly, they got enough money where they can have their own cable boxes and get their own channels in Arabic, whether they show like Tunisia or Al Jazeera and shit like that. But see, my boy was telling me a long time. He's like, look, a lot of these Arabs around here, motherfucking snitches. They was getting a lot of the brothers here because they was snitching on motherfuckers in their own country. And they got a lot of the citizenship because they was snitches. And they got their family over here. But they was still working as snitches in the black community. So the brothers that was former Panthers, that was Muslims and different things like that, they set them up too. Like they set the brother Imam Lukeman up here. Arabs came in, salam alaikum, alaikum salam, all that shit. And the meanwhile, they was all fucking FBI agents. And they end up getting the brother killed. You know what I'm saying? But
Yeah.
I seen that, and then I seen this shit with the fucking this shit, the alphabet shit on they channels. I'm like, what the fuck type of shit? Like niggas, nobody else don't see this shit. There wasn't nobody paying attention though, but me. You feel me?
Yeah.
That's the only way these foreigners get money like that. They get money. They like, nigga, you did a service for us in your country by snitching on here, letting us get resources, or whatever they did over there. And we going to give you these grants and loans and different things over here. Like Metro PCS, when they got the Metro PCS stores, they fronted them all the stores. The Arab was telling me this. Like, yeah, we didn't have to pay for it for like 6 or 7 years. We got fronted everything. And then we had to pay it back like after 6 or 7 years or whatever. By that time, they turned the shit over to their cousin. You know what I'm saying? But a lot of the motherfuckers, they snitches. They work for the they work for the alphabet people. That's what I'm gonna say. That's what they do.
Hey, bro, that's what happened with one of these dudes that was running the store on 13th Street in Liberty in Port Arthur, bro. He was catching, like, he was having all these dudes come to the store. He sit up there, he played a little hood game, you know, chop it up with them and everything. Let them sell dope out the store while they playing the little games and everything. And then the laws run down on them. And it happened probably like 3 times. And then somebody caught on, and they let him know what was going on. Shit, as soon as he come out the store, locking up and everything, bro, they caught his ass.
Yeah, they do that shit. They did that to them dudes in Florida, the Morris brothers and stuff like that, man. Baited them into some shit. These niggas wasn't even criminals. But they was baiting them into some shit, you know what I'm saying, to get them to say stuff. Oh, brother, salam alaikum, brother, all that bullshit. You know what I'm saying? And then you be having a lot of these goofy niggas going around here, these niggas that's they Salafi Muslims, the dudes that's like really orthodox. And they be trying to be Arabic to the motherfucking core. Meanwhile, these motherfucking Arabs setting these niggas up. Setting them up and shit, man. Yeah, Claude Anderson was pissed off about that shit. He say Detroit, y'all done made these motherfucking Arabs the richest Arabs outside of the Middle East. Period, point blank. Like they got motherfucking Dearborn, they got Hamtramck, and I'm over here in the middle of their hood. I watched that dollar bounce off where they motherfucking dollar was so strong, they fucking put a McDonald's out of the community and shit. Put a fucking halal restaurant in that bitch. And motherfucking the dollar just bouncing back and forth. They only eat halal food. They like, nigga, we ain't about to eat no McDonald's. We eating halal food and shit. They stores stay open to one and shit. You know what I'm saying? They got the chopper in that motherfucker, but they stores stay open to one. They community, they shit stay open to one. You go a street over on the Detroit side and motherfucker burn down houses, motherfucking liquor stores, which are fucking Arab owned by the Chaldeans and shit. You know what I'm saying? But you see where that unity, you'll see the unity over here, and then you get over there, that shit break down. You know what I'm saying? Meanwhile, these motherfuckers got money because they was motherfucking agents brought over here in the first fucking place. And
Yeah,
they'll
that's
turn around
facts,
and
bro.
send that money. Go ahead.
No, I was just saying that's facts, bro. Like I've been telling people that shit. Like, man, watch how many you can go to any store that you want to, bro, since you was a little kid. And I guarantee you, you'll probably see the Arab that was in there when you was a little kid, but he an old man and his cousin or third nephew or fourth cousin twice removed is running the goddamn store, bro. They done built 6 and 7 more of them.
Right. They done built the motherfuckers, man. They done built it like, all right, we got this money. You know, we're gonna take this money. We about to put this in another store. We about to put this in another store, man. Because they told me about the Metro PCS shit. I'm like, they fronted y'all the name. They like, yeah, we ain't have to pay back
Yeah.
shit until like 6 or 7 years. I'm like, oh shit.
Yeah, bro, what they do is they put that under their visa when they fresh come over here. And if they time get up, once they time get up, they just give it to their cousin or whoever the next family member that's coming over. They put it under their visa to keep that store or whatever business that they running tax free, bro. And they still get more money off of that. Then they just go build another store.
In fact,
I done seen it done 5, 6 times, bro.
yeah, Al Prophet. I be watching his shows on YouTube. He has slipped in and I don't think he meant to say it. When the Arabs, it was Syrian cats that was coming to like Detroit in the 70s and stuff. And when they first started getting, you know, they Catholics and shit, a lot of the Syrians. So a lot of them started getting their money. They was getting loan shark money from the mafia. The mafia like, well, these new foreigners, they got good credit. They gonna pay this shit back. And that's how they opened up a lot of their stores too, because they was all going to Catholic church together and shit. You know, the mafia had the money. Then the Arabs, by a certain time, they motherfucking blew up. They took that same money too, went to the nigga stores in Detroit where all the black people own, dumped all this money out for them. The black people sold their stores and bought Cadillacs. And
And close them
then,
hoes down.
man, Arabs took them stores over. The dudes
Hmm.
came back, was like, can we buy our store back? Arabs said, nope, nah, it's
No,
ours now.
that's how they do it, bro.
Uh-huh.
And bro, and I mean, be honest, these other foreigners, bro, they'll block like a business or a vacant lot or a vacant building. They'll block you from buying that shit, bro, until a Mexican, a Arab, a Chinese, a Vietnamese, somebody else come and buy that bitch, bro, or put the money down and get that building and start renovating or whatever, bro. Then they'll give them a loan to go ahead and open it, furnish it, whatever they need, bro, and then they'll return the money later after they done made the quota.
Right. Facts, bro. They do that shit all the motherfucking time, man. And I mean, they got so much goddamn money now where they don't even buy honey. You know, they'll still get the Hostess honey buns and everything in their store, the candy, but they just started their own factory where they manufacture their own. They're like, shit, nigga, instead of y'all
Yeah,
just
bro.
buying this shit from them.
The other day I walked into this store and I seen this Arabic drink, bro. And I'm looking at it like, bro, what the fuck is this? I turn it around, bro. It's manufactured in Omaha.
Wow, really?
Yeah. I can go to the store right now and go buy it. It's $3 and something, but I'm not going to buy that shit.
Yeah, right. And this is the thing. This is like these motherfuckers have done this within about 3 decades, right? But we know what's up against us. We know these hunkies put a buffer class between us. They put these brown and ambiguous motherfuckers in between us and shit. Chinese, Arabs, all that. So we know that. You know what I'm saying? That's why motherfuckers like Bumpy Johnson, the brother, he was in Chicago, the brother that did the numbers, but he was from Arkansas. He could pass for white, but he was a brother. And these cats ran shit like phone went out. They ran everything. Oh shit. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, you good, bro. Your phone going in and out?
Damn, man, fuck my shit tripping.
You good, Lotus. I heard you.
My shit hot as hell. That's why. Where that Buster Cass go? I'm just playing. Oh man, what's going on, y'all? What's going on in the world today? Man, it'll cover a lot of information today. You know, it kind of breaks my heart that we're over here like coming together to really break a hole in what's stopping us from progressing and creating communities of our own to prosper in. And then we got elders on our good brother Black Magic channel talking about being abducted by aliens. So it's like I tell a lot of people this: the only way you're gonna find truth online is if you go and deal with the Aboriginal community. Nobody else is really dealing with the information like we are. So I don't know, you know what I'm saying? Pats on the back and all that, because nobody's doing what we are doing here. Like just a breakdown of what's been happening for the last 100 years to 100 to 200 years, and had a solid foundation, and you know who our enemy is and who we need not trust anymore. I can say, you know, starting whatever 15 years ago and confused as hell and thinking I had it there, to where basically we were just aiming in the dark with whatever we were talking about and trying to appeal to everybody, trying to find a way to get viewers and followers and you know, to the point where it was like, you know what, forget that, man. This is just about the information, because when I die, I don't take no damn subscribers and viewers with me, let alone money. And so it's like devoting enough time to really do something that's gonna make a difference. It's really taking a lot toll out of some of us who are doing this. But I feel that it's really worth it. And for information and some skills and stuff that you know what we're gonna do instead of like our good brother Lucky whatever Guzman, you know, talking about I do something for $500 an hour and stuff. It's like, well, damn, bro, let's build. Let's do something. So it's like if you have skills, you're talented, and we are trying to make these moves. You know, we need our own warehouses, we need our own CNC machining, we need our own bills, chop up this wood, build stuff. I'm ready to really do it. And I do get frustrated when I hear, oh, we do this shit, they're gonna blow it up. You know, no, they don't. And no, they're not. They really don't care. That's a conversation I definitely will be having in the future. What Lucky and Lucky Guzman, you come on the channel and explain your pseudo history. Man, I'm not even worried about that, man. I'm worried about doing something. You know, I'm not gonna brag. I'm gonna do this for $500 an hour. And then I don't have any product to show anybody. I don't have any pupil, no any children. I'm teaching how to do it. Like, come on, bro. Stop that. We're not doing no measuring or no pissing contests here. Man, it's we are builders. If you building, stop trying to, you know, become this contentious person. How about build? Be like, y'all ain't building nothing. How about you say, look, y'all still talking, and I built this right here, and it say Aboriginal on it. Do that. You know what I'm saying? That will impress us. That will say, God damn, man, this Lucky Guzman dude really built something. And shit, maybe you could give us a blueprint on how to build it ourselves. You know, instead of trying to fight. Well, that's right. You didn't even show up to the gym next door in the boxing ring. So instead of trying to do that and be contentious, man, build something. You know what I'm saying? Build something. I used to do that. I did construction, demolition. My buddy has his own wood floor company and all that. Man, I used to videotape myself, take pictures while I'm doing demolition and doing assembly. So it's like you know, hey, if you come in here, trying to build think of with some brothers over here in the city you in. Build something, man. Go in the middle of the desert or something. Go build something. Yeah, I know. He's always burnt out. He's always talking about something else. But this guy made his own Spotify. That's what's up, man. Your website designer. Okay, cool. You designing code and all that stuff. Instead of being contentious with us, you know, work with us. Don't just do it for the pale faces that's paying you $500 an hour. Do it for your own people
Hey,
and
Lotus,
teach
you going in
teach
and
your
out.
nephews and nieces and their friends how to do it too. You know, don't be like some people that be real janky. I got my hustle. I'm not teaching y'all. Yeah, don't be janky like that, man. Man, I laid a first side walking in driveway for free. I did that shit for free. because I learned the skill. You know, saying be about that life, like that. You don't gotta put it in people's face. But that's what's up. That's what's up. And pretty. It's I see, you know, typeset and frustrated, but I mean, we have to do this. Stuff is enough. Like, how many videos are they gonna put Aboriginal in it and try and send information? Yeah. I'm about to do some more door stuff. But I mean, I do have some I'll be dropping some locations in certain spots in America that it's time to start really like sharing, like, man, we really have built great things and it left to other locations and stuff. So, you know, there's nothing stopping us but us right now. On again. What else got going tonight? Definitely. No. You're gonna do another build about beating up LV. Beating up give me one.
Distance!
Hey, what the hell you doing? Mongolian? What the hell Mongolian doing here? Hey, fuck you, Mongolian! Don't you break down...
So what's happening? Government and all y'all crossed the line, so what's happening? My ancestors wouldn't like you cross the line, so what's happening? We original, y'all GMO, y'all lying. I do this for my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche, oh yeah, my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche. I do this for my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche. I do this for my Nietzsche. Should've left me where I was, cause I ain't never scared. Took that little ice off my neck for this arrowhead. My nation, my Nietzsche, someone thorough said. Real Americans, still pure blood, we thoroughbred. I'm like, let my people go and just take me instead. When it's red or blue pill, I'm only choosing red. I'ma always choose my people, you can keep that bread. Our government owe $1 trillion, you can keep that bread. If it's one thing Jim Crow is showing me, I don't want no white folks ruling over me. I don't want no politicians ruling over me. I don't want no po-po ruling over me. Only somebody just like me gon' treat me like me. I'm Iron Wyan Cherokee, the Chief and Dr. G.L.E. I'm still a G like EST. You might not be as G as me. You think you free, but you need remedy to be as free as me. I'm from the hood, I'm still waking up my people. They got us good, they still hating on my people. When it comes to fashion, the whole world wanna be like us. When it comes to music, the whole world wanna be like us. When it comes to dancing, the whole world wanna be like us. Foreigners are doing everything, trying to weaken us. Sports, y'all can't fuck with us. Rhythm, know we killing y'all. Anything involve a ball. Mentally, we figured out the cosmos. After all inventing shit, we smashing y'all. It's time to take through asking y'all rights by blood after all. Vatican and the Smithsonian got all our shit. Artifacts and relics still keeping us away from it. When they say that was a long time ago, that's racist shit. Y'all holy land keep stolen shit. We don't need y'all holding it. Reverse engineering our technology, controlling it. Gave it everything you got, but you can't put no soul in it. I ain't go see the new Matrix cause I'm living it. Everything is not what it seems, but I'm killing it. Can you afford to pay attention who you living with? Now they trying to mandatory vax, but is you getting it? Fall back off my Nietzsche, I'm peeping y'all tactics. This ain't no Earth war, this here is galactics. Goddesses and gods warming up like practice. We gon' put arrows on your chest like patches. Mongoloids can't style like us, them fake natives ain't wild like us. They ain't got a soul, destiny as a child like us. Nobody power like us, nobody peace pipe like us. Boxing, y'all can't fight like us, nobody lost they white like us. Wake 'em up, I'm in the way. Say too much, I'm in the way. They tryna kill us anyway, so listen what I'm finna say. Everybody, our kids, we raised y'all anyway. What that sense is finna say, everybody ain't here to stay. Is you with us or against us, ain't no in between. I'm a non-ether being, not a human being. Yeah, fucking 1492, but all my allies what it do. Renegade got clipped for days, be careful, I advise you to. Enemy of my tribe, opera mind, so what's happening? Government and all y'all cross the line, so what's happening? My ancestors wouldn't like you cross the line, so what's happening? We original, y'all GMO, y'all lying. I do this for my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche. I do this for my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche. I do this for my Nietzsche.
That's my Nietzsche. Damn, man, it's still up there. All right, peace talk, school, peace everybody. Enjoy y'all evening. Have a good time.